Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up? What's good, people? Welcome, welcome. AGS Live, episode 150. What's good, what's good? Welcome. Can I be heard? Can I be heard? Damn, trying to make sure my mic was good. What's up, though? Can y'all hear me? We here, man. AGS Live. AGS Live, episode 150. Y'all know what it is, man. We here. What's good, people? What's happening? No days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. No days off, man. We don't do no days off over here, man. We here every week delivering that entertainment to the people. Even though it really ain't no gaming news going on this week. I guess it's some shit, I guess there's a few little things to talk about, but as ain't really nothing happening this week, but we gonna make it do what it do. You did. You know what I'm saying? We gonna make it do what it do. What's good though? Welcome, man. Welcome. AGS Live, y'all know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversations, hit me up on Twitter in the DM and I will send you the link. Everybody is welcome, man. In fact, I encourage to come through, man. Either give out some smoke or get this smoke. However you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? What's good, though? How y'all weekend going, man? Gaming, doing what you supposed to be doing and all that? All right. Yeah, so like I said, ain't a whole lot going on gaming-wise, but it's a lot of other shit going on in the world that we can definitely talk about and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I think we can get some good conversations going on here. You know what I mean? That's part of the that's part of the skill level. If you can make a good podcast when ain't shit going on. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I just been doing my thing, doing this game and shit. You know what I'm saying? I just beat Enslaved Odyssey to the West. I always heard that it was a underrated gem. Every time I always heard people speak highly of this game, man. When it came out in 2010, I just missed it. You know what I'm saying? I think it came out, I want to say like October or some shit like that. So yeah, I don't know. I just never, it was just never on my radar, man. I think it had a demo for it, man. I think I might have played the demo, I think. But it was just never on my radar. But I always, seen people speak highly of this game. So I decided to check it out. It's only about $2 on, it's like $2 and some change on Steam right now. So I had went ahead and copped that. And I beat that yesterday. So yeah, it's a cool game. It's a cool game. I think I went to Metacritic. I checked. It had an 82 on Metacritic. You know what I'm saying? An 82 on the Xbox 360 and whatnot. I will say that. Hold on one second. Yeah, so yeah, it had like an 82 on 360. I will say that, man, it might be slightly overrated. I think it's slightly overrated rather than it being underrated. Like it's an 82 on 360. I don't know how high people was expecting this game. Like it should have been. I think it's slightly overrated. But I think it's more like a 7.5. You know what I'm saying? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not a bad game. It's not trash or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If you never played it, I think you should definitely check it out, especially if you're on PC or whatnot. It's only like $2 and some change. It's not a bad game by no means, but I feel like it's about a 7.5. In its current condition, it's not a game that I would play again. If they remade it, I would definitely play it again. But in its current form, I wouldn't play it again. But it's not a bad game. I think it's like a 7.5. I think it's just a little smidge bit of overration going on there. You know what I'm saying? A little overrated. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, no, I think it's cool. It's a cool game. I just was expecting to be like blown away, and I just wasn't that. But I definitely had fun with the game. I was able to complete the game. It's not a very long game. I think it took me like 8 hours or some shit like that. But yeah, I think it's worth a playthrough if you never played it. You know, it stars Andy Serkis. I think that's how you say his name. You know what I mean? He's a pretty good actor. You know, definitely did his thing on the Planet of the Apes remake trilogy. So, you know, it's called Enslaved, Odyssey to the West. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it was cool. It was ahead of its time. In 2010 because it had cutscenes. What? Nah. I don't think so, fam. 2010? Shit, what didn't have cutscenes? As far as Final Fantasy 16, I wouldn't say I dropped Final Fantasy 16. I mean, I guess I kind of did, but I don't know. I just haven't. I told y'all it's been relegated to me pretty much just playing it when I feel like it. And it's been days since I haven't played it, especially since I had started playing Enslaved. I definitely wasn't using that free time to be playing Final Fantasy. I just don't have, I really, right now I just have no desire to play Final Fantasy 16. Like I have none at all. That game ain't it. I just have no desire to play that game. I think the boss fights is great. Icon fights and shit be great, but everything in between, oh my God, it's not, that ain't it. The dialogue is so fucking boring, dog. Like, I just be sitting there. I just be on my phone. Like, I don't, like, that shit is boring. And I ain't one of them people that got a problem with a lot of cutscenes, but yo, you literally walk 5 feet a cutscene, and they boring cutscenes. Like, if they interesting, exciting cutscenes and shit, like some exciting dialogue going on, I'm fine with that. I have no problem with quote unquote movie games. You know what I mean? I have no problem. I love them. But that dialogue, them cutscenes are boring as fuck, dog. I just be like, come on, man. And those side missions, I don't even do side missions no more. Unless it got a plus symbol, you know what I'm saying? For the side mission, I don't even do side missions. I'm not wasting my time. I'm the fucking main protagonist of the game, and you got me out here picking tulips and shit. Like, fucking got me running errands and shit. Like, come on, man. What type of shit is this? Yeah, take this book to such and such. Like, dogs. Any one of these other people around here could have took that book, could have did you that favor. Could have did that errand for you. Could have took that book from one person to the next. Fuck is you making me do it for? Like, that shit, that ain't it. I don't know what people see in that game where, like, they thinking that shit is anything amazing or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, the combat is cool. You know, the boss fights are definitely fun. You know what I mean? They are fucking spectacle. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on. A lot of, it's great. You know what I mean? The boss fights are great, man. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you in combat is fun, but especially the boss fights. But everything else, I done checked out, dog. I done checked out. That joint is not it. I don't even want to play it like right now. I have no desire to finish Final Fantasy 16. So I just moved on. So I played Enslaved. Now I got a couple of choices. I need to get to South Park, The Fractured Butthole. Pause. I need to get to that. I need to get to Alan Wake Remake. But I don't really have to get to that right now, and I can get to that more leading up to the release of Alan Wake 2. But yeah, I got a bunch of other games right now, you know, that I need to get through. You know what I'm saying? I did download Transformers Fall of Cybertron, but I'm having first of all, that shit 30 frames per second on PC. That's the problem I'm having. That's the main problem I'm having. They delisted that shit from Steam, so I had to, you know, go by other means to get but I was able to download the Steam version. But that shit 30 frames per second locked. So I don't know about that one, because I was playing Fall of Cybertron, but I never played War of Cybertron. War for Cybertron for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I never played War for Cybertron. So I was playing Fall of Cybertron, and I'm like, man, I want to play War because I never played it. So I downloaded it. That shit 30 frames per second. I'm like, fuck, that shit is disgusting. But I want to play both of those games. I already beat Fall of Cybertron before, but I still wanted to play it again after War for Cybertron. But I can't get past them 30 frames. Dog, them shit's disgusting. I had re-downloaded Dead Island 2 to see if I could, maybe, slog my way through that. But I re-downloaded that, and for some reason my save file wasn't saved. I guess they don't have no type of cloud saving or whatever on Epic Game Store. So I'm definitely not starting that game over from the beginning. Absolutely not. So that's just it. You might as well just wrap that shit up. Shout out to Timonius99. He said there's a lot of cutscenes with Death Stranding. I started playing that. Did you ever try that game 8? I don't remember. Yeah, I tried it. And dropped it. That's not for me. Said I'm botting. I don't know, like, oh, shit, crazy. Is it still botting? I don't know what's going on. This fucking this damn StreamYard. It only shows one bar. It's been like that for the past I don't know how many weeks. It don't go higher than that. Like I'm hardwired. It's supposed to be 3 bars. It's only been 1 bar for the past few weeks. You know what I'm saying? For the past few weeks, it's been fucking 1 bar. I don't know what's going on. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, is it still botting? Still, you good now? Yeah, this shit is, this StreamYard shit is fucking dog shit. This shit been going on for weeks. For weeks, it's just been 1 bar. 1 bar. Before I even started, it got 1 bar. And it says connection is unstable. If you're on Wi-Fi, try plugging into your router or moving closer to it. I'm not on Wi-Fi, of course. 1 fucking bar. I wish Google Hangouts was still around. It was great then. I wish Google Hangouts was still around, but it is what it is. Is there any other alternative? I don't want to use OBS because I always have issues with OBS. I guess because I got a slow upload speed because Comcast is the worst. You know what I'm saying? I got a slow upload speed. So is there any other alternatives? Because this shit is ridiculous. Using Discord, you gotta use OBS. I don't want it. We are already been down that OBS road. That shit's the worst. I can't do it. That shit is unreliable. I was having issues with OBS when I was doing a game night. That shit is unreliable. I need something like a Google Hangouts. Shout out to Matt Laser for the super chat. He said, facts, Final Fantasy 16 combat is great, but everything else is trash. There's a full cinematic cutscene in the story just for jumping over a bridge. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's wild, man. Yeah, the boss fights are good. Everything else, I'm just not interested. I ain't interested in that story. The dialogue is so boring. It's just boring dialogue, yo. Just boring, yo. I can't do it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I try to push my way through that shit. You know what I'm saying? Eventually I'll try to push my way through it, but right now, man, I can't do it. I'd rather play other games that I ain't played yet. Like South Park Fractured Joint, and then, Alan Wake remake or some shit like that. I can't fuck with that Final Fantasy right now. The side quests are definitely terrible. Yeah, I never watched Game of Thrones or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So let's get to these motherfucking topics, dog. Other than that, I ain't even been on PlayStation because I might, like I said, I'll probably get on there to play Alan Wake, but I don't need to play Alan Wake at this very moment. I definitely need to get to it before 2 comes out, though. definitely need to get to that thing before 2. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about these big budget games, man. Developers. According to the developers in the industry, man, games like The Last of Us 2 having that $220 million budget is not sustainable. It's not. I don't want to hear shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to. That's bad news for me. All y'all that like playing them little rinky-dink indie games, I guess it doesn't matter to y'all, but for me, that is some bad news, man. Like, like Horizon Forbidden West was over 200 million. Last of Us Part 2 was over 200 million. You know what I'm saying? They done had over 200 employees or whatever. Like, it's a lot going on, man. They saying that this type of budget is not sustainable. This ain't the type of news I want to hear. You know what I'm saying? I don't. This is the shit that I'd rather just not hear about, right? This is the type of shit I'd rather not hear about because we know that, a certain fan base is definitely making it harder for these developers to get more cash. You know what I'm saying? Game Pass done conditioned them to not spend money on games, but this is an exclusive, but I'm saying this is like a industry-wide thing, right? These budgets are ballooning, dog. These budgets are going crazy. I don't really think that they need to be spending this much money. I think they can dial it down a little bit and still create amazing fucking games. You know what I'm saying? And still create great games. But if it's a sure thing, hey, spend the money. Spend the money. You know what I mean? Some of these games are established. They gonna bring that money back. You know what I'm saying? Some of these games are established. They gonna bring that money back. So it's cool. Spend that money. But other than that, I don't know, man. This ain't what I want to hear. This ain't what I want to hear. Like, if they spending a lot of money on marketing, and I know they are spending a lot of money on marketing, I think they just need to dial that back a little bit and just pay these big YouTubers, dog. Like, that's all they got to do. All they got to do is pay these big YouTubers to market it for them. You ain't even got to pay them that much. Shit, some of them you ain't even got to pay them. Just send them, let them get the shit for free. Let them get the game early, 2 weeks early or some shit like that. A week early, they'll market it for you. You can cut down on that marketing cost and put more money into the development and shit like that. We know that marketing costs a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? We know that shit costs a lot of money, but I like them big budget AAA games. So if it ain't gonna be big budget, oh man, I can't. It's okay. Just spread around some little rinky-dink indie games and all that, but. Other than that, man, I need them big budgets. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said GTA 5 was rumored to have costed $500 million. Yeah, I don't think it costed that much. It costed a lot, but I don't know about 500. But at the same time, that's GTA. They made that money back in fucking 24 hours, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, They was already profiting after 24 hours. So, a game like GTA can get away with it. They can get away. Now, GTA 6 may be $500 million. Shit, it may be $700 million. They can get away with that. They're going to make that money back in a matter of hours, like with no problem. GTA 5 made $1 billion in 3 days. So they was already far past, making that money back. So they can get away with it. Others, not so much. You know what I'm saying? Not so much. I think Horizon, I wonder if Horizon made that money back. That was a lot. I know. Did y'all think Horizon made that money back? Horizon, they said was over 200 million. You know what I'm saying? Like 210 million or some shit like that. Y'all think Forbidden West made that money back already? Because I don't even know how many it done sold. But like a game like that, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? A game like that, I don't know if I'm trying to spend that type of money. I mean, you look at the way it looked. It looked crazy. It looked crazy. But this is I don't know. The community is kind of is wild, man. It be some wild shit. Maybe it's just online or whatever like that. But you never know with this community, man. 1 minute they all about good graphics and technology and shit like that, and then the next minute they playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and they happy as shit. You know what I'm saying? You just never know which way the community gonna go. You make a decision and then they hate it. You know what I mean? Like, you just never know which way the community gonna go. They playing battle bits right now. Like, this shit is not a good sign. I don't need the developers to have it in their mind that they can make a game that look like battle bits and everything gonna be fine, man. Oh my God. It makes my head hurt even thinking about it, man. Anytime a game like Battle Bits, Tears of the Kingdom, anytime games like that are a huge success, you start putting that shit into the minds of other developers. The suits, they see that shit. Because, it's all about, low cost, high profit. You know what I'm saying? If they could spend $10,000 and make millions, they would do it every time. Right? They would do it every time. So when they see shit like that is successful, that just has a negative effect on people like me. On people like me that like for the technology to move forward, that like the groundbreaking graphics and shit like that. When they see these rinky-dink games getting praised and people throwing tons of money, that shit, man, listen, man, that shit, man, that shit is not good. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said it's the devs' fault for opening Pandora's box, so they need to figure it out. No way I'm going back to playing a bunch of side-scrolling 2D games. Yo, I feel you on that. But as they see these games be successful, when you see a game like Battle Bits being successful, why would you make a game that look like Battlefield? You know what I'm saying? Why would you make a game why would you push the technology, push the graphics? People are loving Battle Bits right now, right? The PC guys are loving the game. The game ain't got no shadows. The shit ain't got bad lighting. The graphics are worse than Roblox. Like, and they loving it. You think they not taking notes right now? They looking at that like, And 3 people made the game. That's another thing. Now it's like, now you see shit like that, and now it's frowned upon when it's a big team. 3 people did this, and look how amazing it is. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, you got fucking development teams that consist of 100 or more people, and they can't even get it right in their minds. Like, it's no way, man. It's no way. I look at that Battle Bits gameplay, I can't do it, dog. I'm not, like, come on, man. I'd rather play 2042 any day of the week. I can't do it, but they see shit like this. They see how successful it is. 3 people did it, and they didn't have a huge budget, obviously, looking at the fucking game. It didn't have a huge budget, and it's more popular right now. It's more popular than games that had $100 million budgets, $200 million budgets. It's very popular. Will it last? I don't know. Will it be another Among Us type situation where it came through, it's hot for a moment, and then it fall off? I don't know. Hopefully. Hopefully. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't no way, man. Ain't no way I'm trying to go back to playing games that look like that. Like, ain't no way. But that's what happens when shit like that is successful, and Suits and other devs, they take notes of that. Like, we don't have to spend a whole lot of money. Look at that game. Like, dog, no, I'm not playing no Battle Bits, man. I'm not playing. The only great thing is the server room. 246 people or 56 or some shit like that. That's the only thing. Other than that, no, man. But when they see success, that shit has a trickle effect in this industry, man. You know what I'm saying? You definitely gonna see a couple of fucking Battle Bit clones. You know what I mean? The next one probably not gonna be a Battlefield clone. It's probably gonna be a Call of Duty clone or some shit like that, or maybe a Fortnite or something. You definitely gonna see more of these games coming out because they see the success of Battle Bits. You know what I'm saying? What was that cell phone game with the bird? Remember that shit? How many clones you seen of that after that blew up? What was that shit called? What was that bird game called that blew up? Damn, fuck was the name of that shit? Y'all remember that bird game? That shit blew up. There's 100 copycats on the phone store, the phone apps and all that shit. 100 motherfucking copycats. No, we can't. I can't have this battle bitch shit running around. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said budgets are a big topic right now in movie circles after so many films failing this summer. Flash 200 million, Fast X 340 million, Indy 5 300 million. Budgets have gotten out of control. Yo, I mean, what the fuck? Indy 5 was 300 million? What the fuck? Was it the technology to make him look younger? Make Harrison Ford look younger? Flappy Bird. Yeah, that's the name of it. Flappy Bird. How many copycats you seen of that game after that shit blew up? So when you see shit like Battle Bits blowing up, man, we in trouble. I might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Indy 5 was 300 million. Yo, yeah, the budgets on movies are insane right now. Like the budgets on movies are out of control right now. Don't know where all this money is going. Don't know where all the Flash 200 million with that CGI. Like what was the 200 million paid for? The cameos? Like what? Where did all that money go? Because it didn't go to the CGI. It didn't go to that technology. You know what I'm saying? It couldn't have went to that. Yeah, these budgets are getting crazy. Movies are in trouble. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long movie theaters going to be around, dog. Y'all better go to movie theaters and enjoy them while you can. Because I don't know, man. It's crazy out here. It's crazy. They out here struggling. You got Fast and the Furious was a for sure hit. That was $1 billion franchise, right? Now they struggling. The Flash struggling. I thought the Flash was going to do way better. That shit is probably going to be like one of the biggest bombs of the year. When I first seen the trailer for The Flash, I thought it looked like a good movie. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, that joint looked lit. I'm there. I'm definitely showing up for that. But obviously, a lot of people was not impressed with that trailer. I thought it looked pretty good. You know, as far as I thought it did what a trailer is supposed to do. You know what I mean? A trailer is supposed to hype you up to see a movie. I thought that it served its point. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, a lot of people ain't feel like that. That joint damn near out the movie theater. You know what I'm saying? These budgets are crazy out here. These movies are flopping like fish out of water. You know what I'm saying? You got a couple of, movies that did well. But for the most part, things that used to be a short hit is flopping out here. Like, it's getting crazy out here. Pixar is down bad right now. They've been releasing a bunch of underperforming movies. While they may be good, they're not performing well. It's like the Game Pass effect. People are not trying to go to the movie to see Pixar movies because they feel like, hey, it'll be on Disney Plus in 30 days, 45 days. Why go to the movies? I might as well just wait. You know, I think that with the Pixar, like Elemental, I think they ain't do a good enough job to get kids to want to go see the movie. For movies like Pixar and shit, you got to do something to get the kids in the seats. It ain't a bunch of adults going to go see a Pixar movie. You know what I'm saying? You definitely ain't taking no date. Yeah, let's go. You want to go see the new Element? Like, you're not doing it. It's the kids that want to go. That's going to want to go see that and get the parents to take them. I don't think they did a good enough job to get them kids out there. You know what I mean? Pixar been down bad the last couple of movies as far as, the money that it's made, as far as the profit goes. These movies are costing $200 million plus. Lightyear, that was $200 million plus. Flop. I don't even know why they thought that Lightyear was going to work. How? How the fuck did you think Lightyear was going to pop when it ain't even buzz? I don't know who the fuck that. They got a whole nother dude. Like, it's a whole nother person and shit. I don't know how they thought that Buzz Lightyear was going to pop, and Buzz Lightyear ain't even in the movie. They got somebody else. Nobody was going to go see that shit, dog. That joint flopped like a fish out of water. Shout out to Matt C. Get NBA 2K24. How you get 2K24 to work on PS5? Just put I got the disc. Just put the disc in. That's it. I ain't got it digitally. It should work digitally too, right? I don't know. But yeah, just put the disc in. That's it. Just put the disc in, man. I ain't do nothing special. But yeah, these movies, man, they flopping out here. They want a lot of money. People not going to the theaters like that because the tickets are so high. Well, it depends on what type of movie you go watch. You got a lot of premium theaters that you could check out. You know, Dolby Cinema, IMAX, 4DX, 3D. You know what I'm saying? Screen X. You got a whole bunch of different choices. So when you go to a standard theater, you know, they don't cost that much. But when you want that premium experience, that's when them tickets start getting out of control. Because now when you go to a standard movie, dog, the theater's small as fuck. They got them uncomfortable ass seats, screen little. It's like, I don't know, man. That shit crazy, man. It's getting, these budgets are ballooning. It's getting fucked up out here, dog. Like, we in trouble out here in these movie streets and these gaming streets. Shit going left. Shit really going left. But speaking of these movies, man, let's talk about. Well, let me go back to these budgets though. So, I think that some of these games could be very successful if they are like established. I think spending that type of money on a gamble, that may not be, the best idea. You know, spending motherfucking $200 million on a new IP, that may not be the best thing in the world. But for established IPs, hey, spend that motherfucking money, man. Spend that money. Listen, at the end of the day, make a good game and you will be all right. Make a good game. You got to make a good game and you'll be all right. They out here spending this type of money, $200 million plus. They spending this type of money and then they releasing broken games and they wonder why games are failing. They wonder why games are not selling the way they sell. It's their fault at the end of the day. You can't be spending this type of money on a game and then not making sure that game comes out flawless. Because that's a lot of money you got to recoup. So you want to make sure you come out with the best game that you can possibly make, at least a working game. You know what I mean? You want to make sure you come out with a working game so you can have a chance to start to recoup some of that money. They spending this type of money on these games, and the games are coming out broken. We getting that sad letter that all these developers been printing out. You know what I mean? They just pass it around, change a few words, put it out on Twitter. We keep getting the same statement over and over. No. Spend the money. You want to spend that type of money, the first thing you should make sure is that you have a working game. It's too many games coming out that's broken. We waiting for weeks for patches and all this shit. This can't happen. People are really just waiting. A lot of people got a lot of games they could be playing while they waiting for you to get your shit together. Yeah, EA, looking at you with that goddamn Star Wars Jedi Survivor. One of my most anticipated games of the year, I can't even play. Because it ain't right. And it's already been 6 patches, and it still ain't where it should be. You know what I'm saying? And that was one of my most anticipated games of the fucking year. And I ain't even been able to play it yet. Like, this is crazy. But I ain't rushing. I'll wait. It's a single-player experience. You know what I'm saying? I'll wait. Don't even worry about it. I'll wait. I got other things to play in the meantime, in between time. You dig? So I will wait. And that's what I've been doing. I've been waiting. And I'm going to continue to wait until they get their fucking shit together. You know what I'm saying? Until they get their shit together. So, it is what it is. Yo, 2K, PC is getting the short end of the stick again. Yeah, PC 2K24, PC gamers are getting the PS4 version. Yeah, PS4 version for you PC gamers for the 4th year in a row. 4 years in a row, dog. PC gamers are getting the last generation version. So all that new technology they're going to have in 2K24, PC won't be seeing none of that. You know what I'm saying? No crossplay. That new Pro Motion engine, whatever the fuck they using, none of that. PC gamers ain't seeing none of that. And then they wonder why sales will be low on PC and shit like that. It's crazy. They still, like, 2K is treating PC gamers like this shit is like 2010. Because when I first got on PC, they ain't had no respect for the gamers in this industry. For PC gamers, dog. You know what I mean? Multiplats would come to the platform late as fuck and all that. You know, all that definitely changed over the years and shit. Now, you know, multiplats are coming to PC day and date with the consoles. But it wasn't always like that, right? But 2K, they still on that type of time. Fuck you, PC gamers. Fuck y'all. The only thing they can do, the only thing that's good about the PC version is you can mod it. You know what I'm saying? You can definitely mod it and all that shit, but no, man, that ain't enough. Do not buy that game on PC, man. No matter how cheap it is, do not buy that game on PC. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, have you noticed that ever since Endgame, Chris Evans, Captain America, Robert Downey Jr., and Tom Holland don't have much success after doing MCU films? Yeah, I mean, you know, they shit. It's gonna be hard to get up out that box. You know what I mean? But then again, I don't think they've really been in no good movies, really. I mean, Robert Downey Jr., didn't he go do Dr. Dolittle or some shit? What was that? Didn't he go do some shit like that? I mean, I just think they need the right roles and shit. You know what I'm saying? I just think they need the right role. Yeah, I ain't really seen them in anything amazing post, MCU. They just got to get the right fucking role. Shout out to Forget It Brian for the super chat. You liking the Victrix Pro FS? You like Combat Cas? Nah, I don't have a stick right now. I had to send it back. Pause. They sent me the wrong one. They sent me the Victrix Pro FS12. So I had to go through a lot of bullshit with fucking Amazon. That's why I hate Amazon. I don't even want to buy shit from Amazon no more, dog. Because this shit was a whole headache over this shit. And all because they sent me the wrong fucking stick. You know what I'm saying? Pause. They sent the FS12, man. I was so mad, dog. I was pissed. I fucking opened that box. I said, what the fuck is this, dog? Oh, man, I was hot. See, what really made me mad was because I thought that it was like, oh, all right, we sent you the wrong one. We're going to send out another one right now. Like, I'm going to put it in for them to send out the right one. You send back the wrong one and, so on and so forth. No, that was not the case. That's what really pissed me off. So now it was like, first of all, I had to take a picture and then send them the picture that I received the wrong item. And then I'm sending it through email, and I had to send about 50 emails before they actually got it, because they kept saying, we're not getting the picture, we're not getting the picture. I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, I was hot. I'm like, well, yo, what is going on? I'm telling y'all, I got the FS12. I'm supposed to get the FS. Like, what is that? Yeah, but it's showing that you got the right item. No, I didn't get the right item. Fuck is y'all talking about? Anyway, I had to jump through 100 fucking hoops. Then I find out, no, we're not going to just send out a replacement, because that's what I thought they would do. Like, all right, fuck. They're going to send out a replacement. That's going to be on the way as the wrong product is on the way back. That's what I was thinking, because I swear they did that before. I think with a movie they did that before, but they sent out the wrong movie, and then it was like, all right, don't worry, we'll send out the right one. And then with the wrong one, I just had a certain amount of time to send it back. But the right one was already on the way. So I thought they would do that again with this fucking stick. Pause. They was like, no, you gotta, first of all, they was like, you gotta send it back, right? Take a picture. I had to take a picture. They like, take a picture, send it back. Send us the picture. Once we get the picture, and then you send it back. So then they wanted UPS to come and pick it up. Now, I done sent things back to Amazon quite a few times. I will always get a QR code and I could just go drop it off at the UPS store. No problems. Go in the UPS, they scan the code, boom, it's over with. It's on the way back. This time, they're like, you don't have that option. You need to print out a barcode and UPS gonna come pick it up. I'm like, what? When? That never happened. I'm on the phone hollering. I'm like, yo, that never fucking happened. When did y'all start this shit? Now I gotta wait for them to come pick it up. So I had to wait for UPS to come pick it up. Then I gotta wait till it make its way back to Amazon, which is supposed to be this Tuesday. It gets there, right? Then I gotta wait for a refund. And then when I get the refund back, then I can repurchase the stick, and then I gotta wait until it's delivered to me. Like, dog, I was so mad. Like, I was hot, dog. I'm like, yo, fuck y'all. I'm just gonna buy the stick straight from the manufacturer itself. Like, I'm not fucking with Amazon, dog. I gotta go through all of this. Instead of a new one being on the way right now while the wrong item is being sent back, I gotta wait. There was no replacement option. I had to wait for a refund. I'm like, what? Yo, I was so mad, dog. I was hot. But it's on its way back now. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to get there Tuesday. Now I gotta wait for a refund. Once I get my refund, I'm just gonna rebuy that shit from somewhere else. Fuck Amazon. Shout out to Skull Records. GTA 6 will probably be the only game worth the $70 price tag this generation. Price of gaming has went up, but the quality is diminishing, along with the passion for creating great games. I think Spider-Man 2 gonna be worth that 70, excuse me. I think Spider-Man 2 will be worth the 70. What else we got coming up? I mean, just this year. We talking about just this year. I think Spider-Man 2 will definitely be worth the 70. I think Mortal Kombat will be worth the 70. I ain't paying. I'm getting Mortal Kombat on PC, so I won't be paying 70 for that. But if I had to, I think that'll be worth the 70. I don't know about like Alan Wake 2. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see on that one. But yeah, Amazon had me so mad. I wanted to catch a body, dog. I ain't gonna even hold you. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to catch a body. I was pissed. I wanted to scam Amazon. Nah. I put up a picture and everything showing. I put a picture up on Twitter. I got the wrong stick. I got the hitbox. They sent me the fucking hitbox joint. I didn't even take it out the package to try it or nothing. I don't want to try no fucking hitbox. Or should I say the cheat box. I don't want to try nothing. I ain't tried or nothing. I never took it out the box. It never left the box. I opened it up, seen that shit, because I knew my the one I ordered was supposed to be white. So as soon as I opened it, seen that it was purple, I'm like, the only one that was purple was the hitbox joint. I was hot. I don't want to try it, none of that shit. I ain't even want to try it, give it a shot. Some people's like, yo, just try it out, you might like it. Nope. I'm traditional, dog. I'm not using buttons to play no fighting game. Like, no, I'm cool. I'm traditional. I'm either using I got the joystick, pause, or I got a controller. Other than that, I am not using. No, the purple is definitely fire. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the FS, the purple one with the. I'm gonna try to get the one without the just the buttons and shit. Purple one is definitely fire. That purple looks beautiful. But no, I ain't using no hitbox though. I'm good on that. I'm traditional, man. Just like I don't like mouse and keyboard or none of that. I'm traditional. If I've been playing one way for a long, long time, dog, that's the only way I want to play. I don't want to try nothing new. I was never playing a game in arcade or nothing to be like, you know what would make this so much better? If I could use buttons to control my character. I know I seen the videos. I know it's like borderline cheating. You know what I'm saying? That shit got banned in tournaments. until they get a new update or something like that. I know it's like borderline cheating with some of the moves you can do and how you can do them and all that. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm good. I'm good on that one. What else we got going on? It's definitely a slow week. Let's talk about these movies, man. I gotta talk about these movies, man. I watched a couple of classics this weekend. Well, no, I watched Back to the Future about a week or two ago, but I definitely watched Top Gun this weekend. I've had these movies I'm trying to get through my movie backlog. I got a lot of fucking Blu-rays, 4K Blu-rays that I bought that I never watched. You know what I'm saying? I never watched them. I got them stacked up to the side, like the ones I need to get through. I never watched them. I had the Back to the Future trilogy for a minute now. It's been months since I got that. I've had the Top Gun and Maverick collection for a while now, and I still haven't watched that. So I'm just trying to make it through this backlog. I'm just trying to, get through it. So we got to talk about some of these so-called classics, because these ain't no motherfucking classics. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what it is. This ain't no motherfucking classics, though, dog. Starting with Back to the Future. No. Back to the Future is trash, dog. Like, this is the funny thing, right? See, I never was interested in Back to the Future, so I never seen it. This year is the first time I ever seen Back to the Future, a couple weeks ago. First time I ever watched that movie, dog. I wasn't interested in it when I was a kid, when it came out. You know what I'm saying? I see why. I see why, dog. I thought maybe something to change. I'm older now. Maybe something to change. I seen that the trilogy was on sale. I never seen the movie, so I was like, fuck it, I might as well get the trilogy. The trilogy, the bundle joint or whatever. It got all the movies, 4K. You might as well cop that, see what it's hitting for. I checked out Back to the Future. I'm like, no, this ain't it. I was bored to death. I'm like, what is this? Like, no. Like, bro, I need somebody to tell me, like, what was the good parts of the movie? Like, what's the good parts of the movie that you was like, oh my God, this is cinema at its best. Like, what is going on? You know what I'm saying? What is going on? Now, I don't want to spoil the movie or nothing like that for maybe some people that ain't see it. But no, fam, that ain't it. If you want to come in here and explain, like, the good parts, like what made this such great cinema, you know what I mean? We would definitely warn the people, spoiler alert, and we could talk about it. But I don't get it. I don't get it, yo. I'm watching that joint like, what the fuck is this? This shit boring as shit. Like, it must be not just for my demographic or something, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody made a good point. Like, maybe that's a white person classic or something like, because I ain't never heard nobody talking about Back to the Future in the hood. Like, that's one of my favorite movies. Maybe it's some white people shit. You know what I mean? I just can't relate or something. But I feel like I'm very diverse on my movies. It don't matter what it is. I watch it. But I don't get it. I didn't get that Back to the Future. I'm sorry. Some people saying you should have watched it. It probably would have hit different at that time and all that. Yo, some movies are still, they still fire even though it ain't the time that it came out. You know what I'm saying? Some movies have stood the test of time. You can watch Terminator right now and that shit fire. You can watch Terminator 2 right now, that shit fire. The Running Man, a bunch of shit. Rambo. You know what I'm saying? You can watch a bunch of movies from the 80s right now that is still fire. Some movies just ain't aged too well. I guess Back to the Future is one of them. But, to be honest, I never wanted to see Back to the Future when I was a kid. So even when it came out, it was never looked like something that I needed to see or wanted to see, which is why I have not seen it until 2023. You know what I'm saying? That ain't it. That shit is not it. I'm looking at that joint like, this a classic? What's classic about it? I ain't seen. I don't even know if I should waste my time watching the rest of them. Somebody told me part 1 was the best one. I'm like, wow. I'm going to watch them, though, because I got to see for myself. You know what I'm saying? I got to see for myself. But part 1 ain't it. I was not, no, fam. Y'all niggas tripping. Shout out to Tavares Perry. Last time I was on Amazon, I bought Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction. They ended up giving me a Barbie game. Ouch. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Back to the Future ain't it. Then I watched another classic. Well, it was supposed to be a classic. Another movie I never was interested in when I was younger, but I always hear nice things about it. Top Gun. Fam, Top Gun was aight. You know what I'm saying? It was okay. I used to play the game on NES, could never land on the motherfucking ship, but dog, classic? I don't know, man. Top Gun was alright though. Like, it was alright. It ain't trash. You know what I mean? It wasn't Back to the Future. It ain't as bad as that. You know what I mean? I was able to watch it. You know what I mean? You know, no spoilers, but, you know, definitely some shit in there was like, oh, man. But other than that.
You watched it with some popcorn and some snacks, or you just went in with some water?
First of all, who are you?
Oh, my name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. What's up? What up? Oh, what up? Nah.
Why did you frazzle, nigga? Did you have a snack or not?
No, I always got a little snizzack, but, no, Top Gun was all right. You know, I never seen it. I never was interested in seeing it, but since people was hyping up Maverick so much, I was like, all right, let me see. You know, Maverick was the first movie to make $1 billion post pandemic. So I was like, well, let me watch the first one first, and then I'll check out Maverick. And yeah, Top Gun was all right though. Top Gun ain't trash.
With that
it's like a bromance.
I was about to say, with that Back to the Future shit, bro, that movie was, you got to think about the shit that they made iconic. That's why I think a lot of people have a sweet spot for that movie. You got the shoes, the hoverboard, the DeLorean.
No, that's not in part 1.
That's not in part 1?
No.
I ain't never seen them.
Part 1.
I definitely see those as a white classic. I don't never see them.
The shoes is not in part 1. Oh, no. I mean, that's.
What's that, Back to the Future 2?
I don't even know. But that's one of the things that I did hear people talking about during that, you know, when I was younger, when it came out, them sneaks. You know,
they actually brought those back a few years ago, back when I was in high school.
Yeah. They cost a grip. But no, that's the only thing I ever really heard people talking about was them Nikes and shit. You know, people was always wondering was they gonna come out and all that. But
bro, Back to the Future. This is the thing that I was talking about this with my homeboys. That white humor, bro, is just like. Not for me, fam. Like, very rarely do white movies make me even chuckle. And not saying Back to the Future is a comedy, but that's just one of them white flicks, bro. Like, I don't know. It's the same way, like, we could watch Baby Boy or some shit, or something that you like, Drumline, or so, like one of the movies that every black household had the DVD to.
Yeah.
Type shit. Training Day. Goddamn. I don't know if y'all remember that Four Brothers movie. I remember niggas had that. Yeah, you know. Them movies that everybody in the black household, how you ain't seen XYZ? You know, that's just Back to the Future for the whites, bro.
No, I just never was interested in that shit, so I never watched it, man. But no, that joint was, that ain't it. That Back to the Future shit is not it. Top Gun was cool. It's more like a, you know, bromance type of shit, rom-com. Like, it's more on that. You know what I'm saying? Top Gun? Yeah, Top Gun. It's more... You know, it ain't really, you know, it's more
Top Gun for niggas that want to wear leather jackets and never been in the military. They like smelling like mechanic oil and shit. That's what that movie's for, bro.
It's cool. It's alright. It's alright. It ain't no classic. Like, it ain't nothing to write home about. I put it to you like this: I will never had a desire to watch Top Gun again. There will never be a time where I'm like, yo, let's watch some Top Gun. Like, it'll never happen.
Speaking of Top Gun, you going to see the new Mission Impossible?
Nah.
Wow, you were not a movie guy.
Nah.
You were not a movie guy.
The trailer ain't moved me to make me go see it.
You mean to tell me
shit different nowadays, man?
So Tom Cruise running for 10 minutes didn't make you excited to see it?
Nah, shit different nowadays. If the trailer don't get me excited, then I'm cool.
Oh, you ain't seeing shit then.
You know what I mean? No, I mean, some like Flash trailer had got me excited, so, you know, it got me to the theater.
And you realize how trash it was, right?
Yeah, it's not that good. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that the trailer got me to want to go see it and shit. Mission Impossible, I could wait.
Man, you know what? I don't know.
I could wait.
I gotta see that, bro. I gotta see that, dog. Is that like the great actors type shit? Like I wanna see all their last few movies in the tail end of their career type shit.
I could wait. Shout out to Nine. He said, need a good new horror movie. New ones are mid as fuck.
Facts. I just saw Insidious a few days ago. That shit was boo boo cheeks. That shit was.
I ain't never seen none of those.
And
I think so. I never seen it because the first one I think is PG-13. So
the first one is the best one though. See,
yeah, I don't watch PG-13 horror movies.
Do you? Right, and I agree. There's no real reason to see them, but Insidious changed. Okay, remember when I almost said Panoramic. What's that damn Paranormal Activity? Remember when Paranormal Activity came out, and then all of a sudden we get a bunch of movies with the little camera, and you don't really see shit, but you see shit moving.
Yeah, found footage shit.
Yeah, that whole wave of found footage, right? Insidious, the way they shoot them movies, and the way that they do the jump scares, and the way that they do a lot of that style of shot. Insidious started a big wave for that. You look at movies like The Nun, fucking all them other movies. You could just insert movies since Insidious 1. A lot of people have copied that style of shot. So I mean,
it was successful. So that's how I go.
It is, yeah.
I can't do PG-13 horror though. I can't do it.
It's trash, bro. I'm
just not interested. If you recommend me a horror movie, or if I see a trailer for a horror movie, if I see PG-13, I'm immediately not interested. I don't think horror works with PG-13, dog. It doesn't work.
So you fucked with Evil Dead Rise?
I ain't watch it yet. It's on the list. You know what I'm saying? I just seen the one that came out before it.
Nah, that one was heat. That was better.
I just seen that this year.
Well, I ain't gonna spoil nothing, but yeah.
Yeah, no spoilers. But no, if I see PG-13 on a horror movie, I'm immediately not interested. Just it doesn't work for me. But a good new horror movie that I did just see. Well, I seen it. It was months ago, but Malignant. I like Malignant. That joint was fire, dog. I ain't going to even hold you. And that's a movie that I did not want to see. I thought it was trash.
Malignant is comedy hour. I fuck with that movie.
I fuck with that movie, dog. I fuck with that movie.
That nigga had a 32-inch Brazilian body weave
fucks with it.
Running through the rain in a trench coat.
Shout out to Killer Cam for sure. It's a certified Caucasian classic. Oh, man. No, Top Gun was all right, though. I just knew it wasn't gonna be nothing crazy, dog. Like I look at the trailer and I'm like, I don't see what this joint is. I mean, like, what is this about, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all right. It's about veterans. But I don't feel like it's a classic. I don't feel like Top Gun is a classic to me. I don't see why. Like, I need to understand, like, what was so. I need to know, like, when people say Top Gun was fire, can you explain what was fire about it? Like, can you tell me, like, what was fire?
Nigga. Nationalism.
Like, what was the fire parts? What parts in the movie had you on the edge of your seat? Like, oh my God, this shit is fire. Like, yo, I gotta tell everybody about this. Like, that's what I need to know. For people that say Top Gun was fire, please explain.
I ain't never seen them shits. That's one of the movies.
You ain't seen them either?
Nigga, there's a few franchises where I just, as much as people want me to watch them, I just, like, Game of Thrones. I ain't never seen an episode of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, me neither. No, me neither.
So it's like certain stuff, you hear so much about it, you like,
Yeah, I ain't
Game of Thrones is good.
Yeah.
I agree with
first of all, Top Gun is definitely a classic movie.
How? Like, what's so great about it?
I think you missed. Okay, because a movie doesn't have to be the greatest movie of all time to be considered a classic movie. It just has to be. It has to be iconic. It doesn't have to be good. Yes.
You like seeing Tom Cruise in khakis? Like, what did it do different?
What made it iconic, dog? Like, what? Explain, nigga. Like, what made it iconic?
Okay. Well, hold
on. First of all, spoiler. You got to get into spoilers.
No.
You don't have to get into spoilers to explain.
Mm-mm.
Okay, just make sure you stick to that because we don't want to ruin it for people that may have not seen it.
Type nigga, so
all right, go ahead. So go ahead, please explain what made this shit iconic. Like what parts?
Okay, so first of all, so there is an element, so like you said, like both of y'all said before, there is an element of like the nationalism and like white people, because white people love the military. We know this to be true.
That's
but also, I mean, like if you're into, I don't know if you were ever into like aviation and jets and things like that, but that's something I was into when I was a kid. So maybe I'm, my vision is a little skewed on that. I don't know, but Tom Cruise is a good actor. The plot, I like the plot. Like I said, I'm not getting into any spoilers or anything like that.
Fam, it's like a bromance, romance.
Yeah.
Who's the dude?
I mean, I don't. What's so great about the plot, dog?
So also, all right, this is what I'm gonna say with a lot of, and I'm gonna say more so with like Back to the Future, but it still applies. It applies to Top Gun as well. You have to realize about when those movies came out. Those movies came out a while ago, and
I feel that, but that's not an excuse.
No, let me finish.
He's just telling you why it's a classic, not that.
No, what
Okay,
I'm
go
saying
ahead.
is,
Let him get his shit off.
whenever you watch a movie now in 2023 versus when those movies came out was like Top Gun was probably like early 90s, right? And Back to the Future was
that shit came out in the 80s. Top Gun was like 80s.
Okay, both of those, okay, even better. So if both of those movies came out in the 80s, at the time, now those movies have those premises have been done over and over and over and over again. But at the time, they weren't. They were cutting edge at the time, like especially for like Back to the Future, right? That one really started the whole what happens whenever you do. I mean, there's no secret that the movie's about time travel, right? I don't think that's a spoiler.
I have a quick question for you.
Hold on, hopefully he gonna get to telling us why Top Gun is so iconic, because I'm still waiting on that.
I mean, like I say, people like aviation. I like aviation. The soundtrack, people like that. I like that as well. I mean, do I think it's the greatest movie of all time? No, but it's definitely an American classic movie.
It's bro. He just saying like for aviation during that time, the cash shit like that, the whale shot. He's just saying it just came out at the right time. Everybody remember that movie.
Maybe I don't know. I don't get it, but it doesn't matter though. Like a timeless classic is timeless. I mean, it don't matter when you watch Terminator, you're gonna be impressed. That's a timeless movie.
You feel like a classic has to be a 10 out of 10 good movie. Like it can't just be a classic because it's so iconic.
I mean, for me, a classic movie got to be something that can stand the test of time. It don't. And if you talking about, you had to see it then, that ain't classic then.
So also, okay, I'm gonna kick this in too. With Back to the Future, right? Like I said, it that is a genre defining film. Like it was the first film to do that. What happens with time travel, X, Y, and Z. But also, I think that film's unique in the sense of that it was a film. It's kind of like the Jetsons, right? When we watched the Jetsons as a kid, like we didn't know what the future was gonna look like in the future, but now we know what the future looked like. So we would be like, oh, that shit ain't turned out to be true. That was bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like that plays a role into it now, to where at the time you was wondering, like, oh, okay, what is the future gonna look like? Because we didn't know it.
But Back to the Future didn't go to the future.
The first Back to the Future is not.
I'm talking about part one. I'm talking about nothing else. I'm talking about part one, which is the one that they say is the best.
Well, who say that? Because
a lot of people on Twitter were saying part one is the best one.
The second is the best film.
I've always heard Back to the Future 2 when people talk about it.
Yeah, Back to the Future 2 is the best film, hands down. Back to the Future 1 is good, but Back to the Future 2 is the best movie.
All I seen was 1. I ain't seen 2 yet. I ain't made it to 2 yet, but I'm saying part 1, you know what I'm saying, was...
It's a trilogy also. It's a true trilogy though. Like the third one, the story
makes sense why it takes 3, not just that they needed another reason to make another one.
Exactly. Okay. Like it makes sense to make 3 films. Like it really is a trilogy in that sense. But I find the first 2 are the best 2, and I think the second one is like you need to see them all to get the experience of Back to the Future. You see what I'm saying?
Did you go see the Devotion movie, that Rosa Parks version of Top Gun, Devotion?
Yeah, I saw that.
How'd you feel about it?
It was okay. I mean, I don't think it was great, but I mean, I enjoyed the film.
Were the dogfights good, or was it more so just the narrative of the characters?
It was. I saw that a while ago. So I don't. But I mean, I do remember enjoying the film. But the plot was more relatable, like to like us. Well, I don't know if you black or not, but
LOL, yes I am.
Okay. Well, I mean,
this nigga said us and looked at Hard 8. Nigga, what?
No. Hey, yo. Hold on. Shout out to Lucille Adams. He said, I can only think of a few funny white movies.
Nah, like Step
hold
Brothers
on,
is
man.
hilarious, bro. Like,
It's some funny white movies.
Oh,
Bad
definitely.
Santa.
Anyway, like The
Bad
Office
Santa's
is a
fucking
golden show.
hilarious.
The
Yeah,
Office
Bad Santa's hilarious.
Yeah, Bad Santa is fucking funny as hell. There's a lot of funny white movies, though. Come on now.
yeah,
What?
Step Brothers. That's
Step Brothers got corny after a little bit, but that second half of that movie was kind of corny.
nah. Step
Yeah.
Brothers.
Okay, I got a question. Do y'all feel like Will Ferrell is funny for real?
No, not at all. Hell no.
Yeah.
Cause he one of them niggas like when he hop on screen, I'm like, all right, they got Will Ferrell, cool. He might say one or two things funny, but I'm like, bro, I just don't.
Yeah, I ain't know
John C.
Will
Reilly
Ferrell.
was way better than in that movie.
Yo, whenever from what was that, Bad Guys, when he was playing the cop, you know what I'm talking about?
He had a couple of lines in there.
We talking about Gator, man.
Oh, you talking about the other guys?
Yeah, the other
The
guys.
other guys.
Yeah,
he had a
was
couple of
hilarious,
lines.
dog.
Bro, this nigga.
Let me ask y'all this, though. What are some classic movies that what are some movies that are considered classic that y'all don't like as well?
E.T. I hate E.T.
E.T. is fucking trash, dog. That shit was trash. I hated E.T. as a kid.
Oh, I can tell you right now, Jurassic Park, that whole series.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can understand.
No, not the first one, dog. No.
Star Wars. I don't like Star Wars.
Star Wars is trash, dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say the original Star Wars trilogy is not it.
That ain't none of them.
Now the world, the universe is dope, but the actual films, when you watch the movies, it's like, man, niggas this is what y'all talking about? Like,
man, me and Miss Hard8 watched every one of the Star Wars back to back. Oh my god!
And then people were talking about like
that shit killed me, dog. I
I
thought Force Awakens was alright. I don't give a fuck with nobody. I thought it was alright, but the original trilogy. Oh my god, I was so bored. I could barely stay up half of the time. Like I was just
now.
I couldn't do it.
What do you think? What do y'all think is a series that fell off the hardest? Like they started out strong and then they just hard fall off. Like I would say Fast and Furious is
Terminator.
Okay.
Terminator fell off hard. Like they just kept trying to recapture Terminator 2 and it just ain't been working, man. That joint fell off. But what you say? What's your pick?
Talking to me when it comes to
falling, yeah.
Oh yeah, Fast and Furious, one of them. It's a few of them that like I had like two of them in the back of my mind that I just.
But the Fast and Furious, it didn't really fall off though.
Nigga, huh? After Tokyo Drift, that shit was trash.
You're saying trash?
Fast 5 is like arguably one of the best Fast.
And it didn't fall off though. Like it's still going strong.
Quality, not a successful. I mean, once you get to a certain,
the quality went up too. I can see where it kind of went away.
I'm talking
about
a good movie, not the budget.
I mean, most people think it got better as it went on.
That's crazy. That's
crazy. I like 1, 2, 5 was great, and I like Tokyo Drift. I
like Tokyo Drift too.
Yeah.
I like
Tokyo Drift to me was the last like good one to me.
5 was all right.
I like 1, 2.
Go ahead.
What's 3? 3 is just called. What's 3 called?
That's Tokyo Drift, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's the third one. Yeah, okay. So I like 1, 2, Tokyo Drift, and 5.
Yeah, 4 was a little. I ain't really fuck with 4 too much.
You got to where I couldn't do the corny one-liners, and the nigga said, like, in fact, Too Fast, Too Furious, we had Ejectocito, cuz I'm cool with that. But
no, Too Fast was alright. I
know that's my favorite one. Too Fast, Too Furious.
Yeah, that kind of support what he's saying though, because if you like 1, 2, 3, and 5. Nigga, they on 9. No, they on 10.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Nigga, damn franchise is awful then.
Well, I mean, it ain't fall off as far as like
they didn't have
success.
4 movies since your favorite one.
Well, it ain't about the success, it's about the quality of the film, though.
Well, I mean, I'm just talking about shit that really fell off. You know what I mean?
In my opinion.
Well, because Fast 7 ain't bad either. Like Fast 7 was alright.
Oh, another one for y'all. The Mummy series. That shit fell the fuck off, nigga. Did y'all see one with Tom Cruise on it? Oh my
I
god.
don't ever think
I
the
didn't-
Mummy was ever that great,
I
dog.
thought it fell off when it first came out. Shit.
I never think the Mummy. I was so hyped to go see the Mummy, and it ain't what I thought it was gonna be.
Hey yo, y'all
That shit a fucking comedy, dog. I thought that shit was gonna be something
y'all
serious.
about to make me
Like,
walk around my room. You didn't think the Mummy was fire? Oh
No.
no.
The first two
I
movies-
I like Reddick. I like Reddick better because that came around like the same time, didn't it? Like
talking about
Reddick.
Yeah.
Black and the
2000.
Yeah,
Mummy
that came
out
out.
in 99. I wasn't fucking with that Mummy shit, dog.
Vin Diesel been such an ass actor my whole life.
Not all the time. What was that one when he was like in the courtroom? That was all right. That was like I forgot. He was in a courtroom and he had slapped the shit out. I forgot the name of the movie.
That nigga-
A Man Apart was good. A Man Apart with him and Lorenz Tate.
I forgot about that. That nigga been getting roles my whole life because he's ambiguous and bald and got muscles, nigga. That's the main reason why.
You know another
No,
another franchise I never seen that's supposed to be classic. I never seen the Godfather series.
What?
I don't think you'll like it.
First of all, I'm not one that be hype over Italians and shit. Like, they don't even like us. So I don't even, you know what I'm saying?
So you
Yeah,
Figured it
nobody.
out.
I mean, you did that. Don't watch no
Figured it
movies.
out on the movie.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
well,
It's just like
white
people
people
be.
don't
You know
like
how
us.
black people treat these Italians, man.
Oh,
They be
yeah.
going crazy.
Do you
and
eat
shit.
Italian food though?
No, I ain't got no. No, I'm not. I don't have a problem with Italians. I'm just saying. I'm not one
I
to
know what
see
you
like.
mean,
You know what I'm
But
saying?
I
I'm
don't
not
like
one like. I ain't even
lobster.
see the Irishman yet. None of that shit. Like I ain't seen none of that. Like
That was heat.
I get to it when I get to it, but I ain't get the Godfather yet. I mean,
The
Did you-
I'm saying.
The
did you
Irish
like-
6-hour shift at work, nigga? That movie long as fuck.
Did you like Goodfellas?
No, I like Goodfellas. Yeah, that's my shit.
Casino.
Yeah, I like all them
Okay.
shits. Like I like Goodfellas,
It's-
I like Casino and all that. But I'm just saying,
It's
like,
way slower paced than those movies, though. A lot.
what you talking about, Godfather?
Yeah,
That's why I have not
yeah.
really been interested, like in a
That's-
rush to see it.
The 1 and 2 are great. That third one, I don't know. That shit was heat. I mean,
my-
trash. I ain't like the third one. That shit.
This dude in the comment section said the movie that Vin you talking about that dead? What was that one that he was a superhero? It was like Red, where his superpower was he would regenerate because he had cells in his blood. Dead. What was that? What was that movie? That Vin
Oh, you
Diesel-
talking about that joint just came out?
That wasn't. He said it came out in pandemic. I saw that movie.
Yeah,
Ass.
that joint was trash.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Vin Diesel being some dog.
I got that shit on 4K Blu-ray, so I forget the name of that. I don't even remember the
Bro,
name
that
of that.
shit
Shit.
was
No, it was alright. It was okay.
Bro, come on.
It wasn't trash. It was alright. It was alright. Shout out to Tavares
Oh, yeah,
Perry.
I
He said,
remember
"Hey, what's your movie of the year?"
Bloodshot,
Alex
that's
as
what it
well.
That's
Bloodshot, yeah, Bloodshot. I don't really got no movie of the year yet.
Ooh, yeah. Movie of the
Nah,
year,
what
bro.
you-
I done seen some heat this year, bro. Bo was Afraid. Babylon came out last year, but I saw it this year. Goddamn, what just came out? Asteroid City was pretty good. I wouldn't say the movie of the year though.
Who?
Huh?
Astro City?
Asteroid City just came out.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's been some heat that came out this year, man. I don't know. I'm really waiting to see how this Oppenheimer performs, bro.
That's what I want to look.
That movie look like that shit gonna be one of them boring ass, fucking dialogue heavy. That you know what I mean, like
Hold on. You don't. Born is in like you don't care about the subject, or because
you
you feel like it's just gonna be some shit where it's going
I
over.
feel like it's just like okay, so you got like you look at a movie like Heat, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like all the dialogue in that joint was fire. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't boring.
I'll do you one
Even
better.
when De Niro and Pacino was in the fucking coffee shop, wherever they was at, they're like it's just great dialogue. You know what I mean? Just
I'll do
Like
you.
it
know what I'm
served the
saying?
purpose. Served the purpose.
yeah, it's just like great dialogue. It's like some of these movies that be 3 hours long and all that just be talking and it be boring dialogue.
But did you fuck with like fuck? I almost said Django. Hateful Eight.
No, hell no.
I love that movie.
I gotta go. Y'all gotta kick me.
I
Bro.
love that movie. That movie funny
Hey,
as fuck.
hey, yo.
Well, he
my
don't
bro-
like Quentin Tarantino films too much.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different.
Yeah,
I'm not a big
he
Quentin
don't
Tarantino. I mean,
He gonna say
I like Jackie Brown and I like
That's Heat.
I like Django.
That was good.
Django's hilarious.
And Glorious Bastards.
I don't know if From Dusk to Dawn is that his movie?
That's
or is he
his.
just starred in
That's his.
it? That's his?
his.
Okay, so I fuck with that. No, I
Inglourious
never watched
Basterds?
Inglourious Bastard. Never
That
watched
joint.
it.
That's good.
Nigga, the only one that I know he made recently that people weren't fucking with, I liked it. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Niggas didn't
I
fuck
ain't watched
with
that one either.
That was good. I like that.
I liked it. Yeah.
I don't like Kill Bill too much. I don't like that too much.
Oh, that's another one.
I ain't like that.
That's another one, dog. That shit is trash.
I'm not going too far and say it's trash.
That shit trash.
It's overrated as fuck though.
It's super overrated. I didn't even listen. I'm gonna put it like this. Did I finish Kill Bill? I don't even think I finished it. I think I did finish it. I think I was able to finish it. But after part 1, I did not have no desire to watch part 2. None.
Wow.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yo, who are y'all? Like, who are y'all people in real life? Like, I don't.
I'm
how do you
good.
not
Yeah,
think-
Kill Bill is dope, dog. Like,
That's what
No,
I'm saying. It's
fam.
iconic, nigga. What?
I'm not saying it's trash. I mean, hold on, Alex. Have you seen any of the raids though? Raid 1 and 2. You ever seen I Saw the Devil? Any of those movies?
Nigga, are you talking about Tubi originals? I don't know what.
Hold on. You ain't never seen the
that's
Raid
how you-
Redemption?
So you need
No,
to
I
get
ain't
punched in
never
the
seen
throat, and you over here talking
What the
about
fuck?
you a movie guy. You sit down
Hey,
somewhere.
Harvey, your
Nigga.
favorite movie is Starship Troopers, and you talking that
I don't even know what that is. So.
Starship Troopers is fire. Fuck is
I
you
never
talking
seen
about?
that.
Starship
I
The
never seen
original
that.
Starship Troopers?
Yeah, the original. I didn't.
The one that came out in 97?
Nigga, I watched it when I was in like kindergarten. I fucked
That
with
shit backfired on your ass real quick, didn't it, nigga?
No, what you need to do today, yo, Alex.
My movie got chin check, nigga.
Yo, what you need to do today is get your ass out of them discords gossiping all day. You know what I mean? Home base, where the fuck you be at. And watch the Raid Redemption and 1 and 2. They both on Netflix.
Bro.
Oh, he.
I'm about to look it up right now.
Those are Sony movies too.
Dog, look
Sony
it up, dog. I mean, watch. Don't look up shit. Just go watch them. They on Netflix.
Yeah, just go watch it.
The
Go
shit that
watch
came out in
it, man.
2011.
Yes, nigga.
Yeah, them
Nigga,
joints.
this shit look like something I made on PowerPoint. What the
Oh my gosh.
Hey, everybody in the comment section, look up the Raid
This
Redemption, and these niggas mad because I ain't seen Iko Uwawa's and Yawen Ruhan.
So you don't like no type of foreign films like that?
I fuck with foreign films.
Then what the fuck is you speaking on then?
No, you gotta watch the Raid.
I've
though. You
never-
gotta watch
This
the
shit is
Raid.
heat.
I've never heard a nigga talk about the Raid Redemption, nigga. Stop
You
playing
don't.
with me.
Then I don't know what type. Because you be in Discord
Because
all
y'all, you
day.
be in Discord talking about other YouTubers. Y'all niggas
bro.
don't talk about shit anyway.
Hold up.
I don't even have
Why
the chat
y'all-
pulled
why
up. Pull the
y'all
chat.
waiting
I don't even have the
movie
chat pulled up.
watch?
Pull it up. I
Like, what?
guarantee that everybody's over here
Dog,
talking about what the
do
fuck
you
wrong with
mean?
you.
You ain't never heard nobody talking about Raid Redemption.
Bro, how are y'all comparing me playing video games in Discord to what movies I watch? that
Dog,
doesn't even correlate.
nigga,
Y'all-
What are you talking about? Because y'all
No,
don't just
nigga.
talk about video games. And the fuck?
Y'all just shooting at
That's the
Discord
reason
for
why
no
y'all don't have
reason.
a. Huh?
Yo, Discord is a
shooting at
bunch
the
of
Discord for no
weirdos.
reason.
Yeah, the
No, I'm
Discord
not.
is
I'm
weirdos.
not.
They weirdos.
I'm not going that far, but
Man,
I'm just
I've seen more
saying.
movies than y'all this year. Y'all telling me I'm not a movie guy? Like, because I never seen the Raid Redemption.
No, I'm not saying you're not a movie guy. You know what I'm saying? But you definitely need to watch the Raid Redemption, dog.
JR,
Come
you
on,
seen
man.
you seen the platform on Netflix?
The platform. I've not
Oh,
seen
you just
that
watching
shit.
anything, huh?
Hold on. So you want me to go watch the Raid Redemption and you haven't seen one of Netflix's best movies they have on the whole fucking streaming platform?
No, look, you the one that's called yourself a movie guy. I'm
I
talking
am
about
a
the
movie guy.
Raid.
Hey,
The
hold on.
Raid
That
came
was
out in
weird.
2011.
Man,
Nigga, what the fuck?
But you said go on Netflix. It's on this. It's an international film.
I didn't say that. You
I
was talking about. I didn't say that. Eight said
I
that.
said that.
Oh, you
So
said I don't watch international films? No, I fuck with international films.
I said was that. That's
No,
one
you
of the
got
best
check out the
action
Raid
movies
though.
of
I
all
bet you
time.
come back next week and be like, yo, y'all.
How
That
about,
joint's
how about this?
tripping.
How about this? Tonight, me and my girl gonna watch it, and I'm gonna make sure she give a review as well. I'm gonna say, give me.
No,
a
we
sticky
don't want
notes
to
and
hear
shit.
from her. We don't want to hear
Nah,
from her.
you gonna hear it, nigga. You gonna hear it because I made her watch it because y'all said to watch it. So yeah,
No, she gonna like it.
Paul.
Who that was?
I said pause. Hold
That's a woman.
on. Your girl not a girl.
Oh my.
No, I said my girl ain't gonna like shit.
Yeah,
you talking
hybrid.
about. What's going on? Yeah, she gonna
Let me know, nigga. No, what's some other classics though that's supposed to be a classic that y'all don't like? This nigga said Jurassic Park. Damn,
I just don't
that's
fuck with
crazy.
dinosaurs. I don't fuck with dinosaurs. I even went and watched 65 while I was on the plane a few weeks ago. I just don't fuck with dinosaurs, bro. I think that's corny.
Okay.
Dinosaurs
I
are scary.
respect
Hold
it.
on,
But
wait.
any other classics though?
Dinosaurs is corny.
To me, like I've never been a dinosaur kid. Like I'm not enamored by dinosaurs. I went to the
No, that's
Jurassic
fine. He don't
World.
like Durant. That's fine. He don't like dinosaurs. He don't like.
I'm kind of
dinosaurs.
there
I'm
with you,
trying
though.
to-
Alex. I agree with you on that. I'm not too far. I'm not too far.
Hold on, but you thought you ain't like Jurassic Park? Jay?
No, it's okay, but it's not something I'm gonna go back to watch. And like when all the new ones came out and everybody was kind of hyped for them, I wasn't. I ain't really give a fuck
And on
about it.
top of that, a lot of people respect the practical effects. They actually had to build these shits. Like a lot of
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
they love the art behind what it took to make those.
No, they good movies though. The first one is a good movie for
And
sure.
when it came out, people really felt like it was a horror. Like they thought it was a scary movie. So to me, it just don't translate.
Any other classics?
I'm trying to think. See, I was gonna ask y'all, what are some movies that y'all know ain't classics, but you'll stand on it. Like to me, Stomp the Yard a classic. Like I know that movie
Stomp the
ass.
Yard.
I know it's ass, bro. But
That's
I'm
some
calling
Negro shit. No, I don't- no, Stomp the Yard. It's alright. You know what I'm saying? No, sometimes we be hyping up these black movies.
Yeah,
You know
that's what I'm saying. Like to
I ain't
me,
gonna hold you.
Stomp the Yard a
You would
classic.
say a Drumline or something. I would agree.
Yeah,
with you.
Stomp the Yard went platinum in the street.
No, Stomp the Yard. Alright, man. It's alright.
Look, here go another one. Kangaroo Jack, to me, classic, nigga. That's a
I
classic.
remember that shit. I used to watch that shit as a
It is
kid.
like some movies. It's just like you. It's like a guilty
I
pleasure.
feel you. I feel that.
I will say my favorite movie of all time. Y'all probably never heard of this. It was Cube. Came out in 1997.
Cube. I know what you're talking about. They got a part. They got a sequel to that, don't
Nigga,
they?
they got 3 of them. They ass, but I love them.
Yeah.
I love them.
My favorite movie is No Country for Old Men.
Y'all-
Still,
Y'all
Yeah, I
think
just watched that.
Y'all think Salt fell off as the movies kept going out?
I thought they said
Absolutely.
that the new one said everybody said that shit was Heat. The one with Chris Rock.
Oh, Chris Rock. You ain't watching, Jay?
No, I don't like Saw movies too much. Besides the first two, the first 3 was good, and after that, it just fell off. I just stopped watching them because just keep fucking them up. Oh,
It's some movies you gotta watch, dog.
Nah, it's kind of like the Bourne trilogy, like the Bourne trilogy. I didn't want to watch no more when they put fucking Jeremy Renner in that shit, and then they
That
brought
was
back.
a good one though.
No, it was not. And that shit was ass.
That shit is not. It wasn't.
Come on,
ass,
compared to
dog.
the first 3,
It
Yo,
wasn't
this
ass.
nigga said I
Yeah,
watched
it was.
porn in
It
college.
felt more like like DLC. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't ass.
that shit was ass.
We just watched all those recently too. We watched every last one of them recently.
Did you like the last one, the complete like the?
I like all of them. I like
when they
every
brought 'em
last
back?
one of them.
And what was
Nigga
Hold on, you went
sniped. The Bourne nigga came. He came and got his ass out the paint.
Now I like. Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, "Hey, you need to witness Game of Thrones. You, Mr. Blood and Violence." Nah, I don't know. I tried to start Game of Thrones. I just couldn't get jiggy with
He
it.
also missed the attention to detail. He gonna be annoyed by that last season, nigga.
Shout out to Too Nice with it. He said, "Hard8, it's the dogfights in Top Gun that make it fire, in my opinion. The only movie that had comparable dogfights is Pearl Harbor." I mean, I don't want to say no spoilers, but most of that shit was training, dog. So it's like training and then some random shit. So that's how I felt.
That's what people complain with. You talking about Maverick or the original? That's what people said
Top
about
Gun.
Maverick.
I ain't see Maverick. Yeah,
See,
I mean,
that's
I
what-
got Maverick. I'm going to watch it,
No,
but
no spoilers, but that was a complaint that I heard in the IMDb streets. Niggas like, bro, it's a bunch of fucking
training.
like you getting nigga, a bunch of 40 and 50-year-old niggas getting horny because it's like, oh, look at the way he banked that turn, like nigga.
Shout out to Matt Laser. He said part 2 is the GOAT. Shoes, hoverboard, AI, self-driving cars, cashless currency, paying with a chip, watching multiple channels on one TV for a 1989 movie. It was ahead of its time. I'll check out part 2.
Yeah, part 2. Definitely watch part, because that's where all the style at. Like the style is in part
Don't
2.
hype it up though, because that's what be fucking shit up. Y'all niggas be y'all be hyping shit up way too high, and then when you go see it, it never lives up to them expectations, man. That's why when I give movie recommendations, I just say check out the movie. I ain't gonna tell you it's amazing. I ain't gonna tell you none of that. I want you to just pretty much don't have no expectations going in.
Hey, I see. I stopped recommending certain movies to like, cause you gotta know who you talking to, bro. Like when you recommend some shit, cause I'm gonna get annoyed if I really say so. Nah, this shit fire, and somebody like, nah, that shit was trash. I'm gonna get annoyed, cause I'm gonna be like, hey, you ain't watch it then. you ain't appreciate what the fuck I just told you. So I don't even recommend movies to niggas no more.
Shout out to Phil DVG. He said I passed out watching Alien 1. Movie was boring as fuck. Nah, I feel you. I feel you on that one. I mean, did you see part 2, Aliens? That one is definitely, to me, way better than part 1.
You like that franchise?
I like part 2. It really goes. That's about as far as it goes.
I wonder if people really fucked with Prometheus when it came out. I don't think people fucked with it.
Nah, people had a problem with it.
I like it.
It was a prequel,
okay.
wasn't it?
It's
It was
okay.
a prequel to the
Prometheus just piss you off because they just do a bunch of dumb shit. It's like, I hate when people gotta be dumb as fuck to move the plot ahead.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I was
Like,
just
nobody
complaining
would ever do that. Like,
Yeah, just
Fam.
dumb as hell, yo.
I was just complaining about that with a bunch of these superhero movies, nigga. If you really look at the plot, the only thing moving this plot is because they got a hard-headed kid. For instance, Black Adam. That whole movie happened because her kid wouldn't sit the fuck down and sit still. But
Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, I love Fast and Furious 1, but it's a Point Break ripoff, basically. I never got that vibe.
I never got that either.
I never got that vibe. Definitely never got that vibe. Point Break is a classic. That's definitely a classic. Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, hey, have you seen The Departed? Nah, not really.
I forgot about that movie.
I ain't watch it.
That was a good movie.
Yeah,
I had a lot of actors in that joint.
I know it's a cop movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay,
It's
I see why you like it.
Absolutely. But it's a
That
crooked
nigga put his
cop
outfit
movie.
on when he watch it.
It's a crooked cop movie.
Y'all think that new Christopher Nolan, y'all think that Oppenheimer shit look good, though? Like, y'all look at that trailer and be like, I gotta see this.
See,
yeah, for me. But
Or
also,
y'all just going off, it's Christopher Nolan.
I like science, so
for-
like,
true.
I don't know
Yeah,
if you're into science or not.
for one, I fuck with his pen when it come to that directing and writing, nigga.
None of y'all niggas follow Tenet. Stop this.
I did. I knew exactly what was going on
You
first.
watch that shit 18 on the first watch?
I did, yes, sir.
Nigga,
Yeah,
knock
there
it.
was.
Oh.
No, I'm being
There's people
honest.
that have watched that movie 10 times, still don't know what the fuck going on.
No, I'm being honest. There was only one part in that whole movie that when I walked out, I said, I really don't know what that was about. And then when I Googled it, the movie had just came out that day, so the blogs weren't really going to in-depth analysis. But there's a specific part when he's in the auditorium and that bullet or whatever the fuck or the nigga.
No spoilers.
Yeah, I guess. But it was just one part where I was like,
They probably won't know anyway, but no spoilers.
The only
But
part
I hate movies like that. I
there
hate
was one
movies.
straight bullet. I ain't know where.
I hate movies that make me feel like I'm retarded, dog. Like,
No, it's really.
just tell a cohesive fucking story.
See,
God damn.
you know a movie that does that really well? Interstellar. Interstellar. Really
I ain't watched that
Like,
yet. That's on my backlog. I got that in my backlog.
You ain't seen Interstellar yet?
You told me to go watch The Raid, nigga, but you ain't seen Interstellar.
No.
Nigga, at least I know what it is. Fuck is you talking about? You ain't even know The Raid was. I got Interstellar right here. I got it in 4K. It's right there in my pile of my backlog. I'm going to watch it.
Well, The Raid has back.
Yeah,
box.
I own that shit, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Nolan
Bobby
hit
4K,
way
Bobby
more
shit.
than he ever missed though. Like he very
Let me look up his.
I don't know about all that.
Let me look up the movies that he
Nolan,
just made.
y'all be kind of overrating that man. I don't
Hold
know
on.
about
So,
all that.
Hold up.
So, The
Tenet,
Prestige.
Inception, The Dark
I didn't
Knight.
like Tenet because I don't know what the fuck going on. I hate
always
movies
wanna
that make
bring
me
up
feel
Tenet, though.
stupid, dog.
We believe in you, Hard8. You're not stupid. We believe in you.
Yo, I ain't like. I didn't like Tenet, but I didn't like Tenet because I didn't really understand the fucking movie, dog. I really ain't get it, so I don't like Tenet. I only seen it once. I own it though, so I might watch it one day. But what else you got?
The Prestige? You ain't fuck with The Prestige?
Never
That's
seen
not
it.
Oh,
You never seen Prestige?
Nah,
Look,
never.
look, I'm not even gonna be. I'm not even gonna be
pretty
surprised
good.
no more. I'm not even gonna say nothing.
I only watch movies that interest me. If I ain't interested, I
No,
don't watch it.
Prestige is pretty good.
If I look at a trailer and I'm not interested, I don't watch it. Fuck it.
Okay, this is.
I don't listen to y'all niggas. Like I don't listen to
don't
people.
care
Don't
what
watch
you
this shit.
do,
I watch.
get your
I watch
homework.
shit that
No,
I
I
want to see.
We
This
give
is
you
what-
some homework, nigga.
This is
Prestige.
what.
I ain't watching that shit.
The reason why people like Nolan films.
That's like
Nearly-
that's like if I told you, like if a nigga was like, "Hey man, go play The Last of Us." Nah, nigga, I ain't playing that shit, nigga.
I mean, listen. If you looked at it and you don't want to play it, then I can't make you play that shit.
I can tell you what it is about Nolan films. A lot of his films have a really good twist that a lot of people aren't expecting, or it's just come out of left field to where it's like, what the fuck? A good 3 or 4 of his movies are mind fucks. That's why people fuck with Christopher Nolan. There's not many writers like you got the M. Night Shyamalans, right? That nigga try to do a twist, but it's just like so half-ass hodgepodge done that it's like I get what you.
Nolan did Memento, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Memento was good.
Yo, Nolan ain't missed since since nigga.
Mhm.
He ain't missed since 2000. Straight up. I'm
did?
looking at this
Nah,
film.
that's
I
what that
think
nigga-
every one of these.
No, that
man.
nigga done missed. He
And
done
then
missed.
you might not like Tenet for whatever reasons you
He
got.
missed
but
on
like,
that one.
So, okay, so he got Oppenheimer
issue-
coming out.
the only
Tenet,
issue-
That joint don't look. That don't look interesting at all.
I think what Oppenheimer. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, you go ahead.
My bad. My shit kind of delayed. I think what it is, the people excited that it's gonna be no CGI. I think they're excited about that. I think they're excited about the main. What's the nigga name? He's in Peaky Blinders. What's the nigga name? The actor.
Not Sicilian Murphy. Is it Sicilian Murphy?
Yeah, I think that's his name. People are
Yeah.
really excited that he's the main in a big movie. When's the last movie that y'all niggas remember him being in? What, Red Eye? Or like some.
That's not the same nigga from 28 weeks later or 20 days later? 28
Yeah,
days
that's
later?
what I'm saying. Like
Yes,
a lot of people are really excited to just see him be the main guy for a movie. Like that's what I really want to see. I want to see a nigga act. I think people are really going in here to see them put on a clinic acting wise. I think that's what people are excited for.
And
I
that's
don't
that's
necessarily give a fuck about
time
the
in
atom
history.
bomb, but
Like
I
that's a
just need something to get me, excited. And that trailer, I seen the trailer about 3-4 times in the theater because it's always shown every time, But no, I don't see. You hyped for that, John Jay?
No, I'm not hyped for. The only movie I'm hyped for is Mission Impossible. That's the only movie
you
I'm
hyped
hyped
for
for.
Barbie?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I
Shout
like
out to-
Ryan Gosling. That's my nigga though. So
I think a Barbie look
Shout out
hilarious.
to
but I'm not
Andre
hyped.
Garcia. He said the Raid 1 and 2 are classics. The fuck Alex talking about?
Hey man, you're right. Fucking
you got check that out.
It's crazy. He never even heard of them. That's what's
How
blowing.
about this? I'll go watch the
me.
Raid if y'all go watch the
Pause.
platform.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it tonight.
Let Jay do that.
I'ma watch
We
it
got a
tonight.
deal. We ain't watching no shit. We ain't watching nothing.
Then watch I Saw the Devil as well. Put that on your itinerary.
Let this nigga get through the Raid first.
Niggas trying to pack my school bag in the lunch and go watch the Raid and come back
I
to
love
it.
that movie.
Nigga.
Shout out to Enigmatic Jay for the super chat. He said timing is very important when seeing these movies. Same with games. No doubt in my mind, San Andreas would be one of your favorites of all time if you played it when it was new. Expectations changes with time.
I can
don't
agree
know.
with that a little bit. I did.
No, I mean, no, yeah, a little bit. Like I said, you got movies that came out in the 80s that still hit till this day, dog. So,
But couldn't
they
you
timeless
agree?
classics.
Wouldn't you agree that if you saw Terminator when it first came out, it would be even better for somebody else? Like I'm saying, like it would be a different experience. And then, like, let's say like Tehran, if he never seen it, because when you had told him to watch RoboCop, and he watched it when it first came out without having experience in all the movies that copied off of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it'd be the first time you watched it when it first came. It would be a different effect. You know what I'm saying? Even though Terminator is a classic and it is timeless, it would be a different effect for him to see it when it first came out. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I
agree
was
with that.
saying. Because like I said, like with Back to the Future though, like I said, when a movie starts a genre or premise, right? Now we've seen 30 different movies with this same premise. But at the time that the movie came out, that premise was new.
It just
I
take
wasn't,
you-
but with Back to the Future, I wasn't interested when it came out. That's why I just seen it in 2023.
Hey, you got to see
Mac-
the trilogy
Mac-
though with that though. It's like that.
You
movie
better
is
go
a
back
good
in the
trilogy.
future and watch it. No, it's
Just
fine.
left the comment. Enigmatic Jay. I agree with him because once you have movies come out and they push the field, bro, when you're there on the front end of some evolution in cinema or whatever you do, whether it's video games, music, whatever the fuck, that's always gonna have a special place for those. It's just like with music, like when certain albums drop, you guys can go, oh, you went outside when that dropped.
What you call me, nigga? What you call me? You call me what? Enigmatic J.
Enigmatic J. That's the nigga that left the comment.
I thought you called me.
Jay.
I thought
Yeah,
you
he's
called
talking
me.
about
Huh?
Enigmatic Jay.
I thought you called me. Huh? I was like, man, I thought he called me a nigga. Damn.
You are a nigga. But, I mean,
Wow.
Hey yo, shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. He said Oppenheimer is going to be a dragon movie till the payoff at the end when we see the atomic bomb drop. Apparently it's not CGI either.
damn, I can't wait, bro. That shit gonna look so fucking lit.
Yeah, I think so people are like confusing like CGI and VFX effects. So because I think they like people's pulling up pictures and like if it's not CGI, then what is this? It's like, all right, well that's VFX effects. You know what I mean? He ain't say it wasn't gonna be that. He just said it ain't gonna be no CGI. So
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't
that-
think
that-
they're
that-
gonna do an atomic bomb.
that ain't moving me though. I looked at the trailer. I'm not moved.
I was moved when Mad Max came out when they did a lot of that shit. Barely any CGI and that shit. That shit was amazing.
Which one?
That's what I'm
Fury
saying.
Road.
The most recent one. Yeah.
They've actually in the industry. It seems
Yeah, I
like
just watched that joint too. That joint, it's all right. It's cool.
they are returning to form with the practical effects. There are
No,
a
they
lot of
ain't.
people. A few of the movies I've seen, they have gone back to that. Yeah, I'll give an example. Possessor. Fucking what was that movie that just came out with the nigga that did the Viking movie, The Northman? I forgot that movie name as well. But there are some movies that are literally using wax people melting actual things on screen and just altering it. Because I've been seeing it lately.
Yo, I think that's that whole concept of practical effects. Like I think that's overhyped. Like
you think that's overhyped?
CGI done well. Like
no,
agree with
fam.
that.
No.
Oh, in
fam.
Bandai Infinity Pool, yes.
No,
Infinity Pool.
fam.
There's a time, yeah. It's like CGI looks good in certain places, but I prefer the practical effects. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Like when, like that Chucky and everything. You know what I'm saying? Even Jurassic Park, that was amazing that they did when they did this shit. You know what I mean? So
I think I got a good example of that. Like, you know what the
sound like
oh, where you at? In a hallway?
He in the hallway. He in the hallway with MVP.
Yo, it sound like you in a.
it sound like you far away.
Yeah, it sound like you far away somewhere.
Hold up,
I be hanging out in stairwells too. I get you, bro.
Is that better or no?
Nah, it's not better.
Okay, hold on one second. Yeah, 1 second.
I mean, we can hear you. You sound spacey as hell.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
can y'all hear me?
I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of phone you got?
iPhone, nigga. Huh?
It's still iPhone, nigga.
Thought that as a nigga, bro. iPhone, nigga.
And they got the iPhone 4. He's still rocking. That's awful.
You can add a nigga. You got an iPhone 16. It's still gonna sound like that.
No, for real. I'm gonna need to go on my computer. Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah, that's where you should have been at to begin with. Shout out to Peyton. He said Umbach and the Raid got the best action scenes.
Really? Y'all ever seen the Crouching Tiger? What's that movie? The Hidden Crouching Tiger?
Yeah, we seen that.
Tiger,
shit.
Hidden Dragon.
Ballerina karate
Hidden Dragon,
joint.
that's what it's called.
That
Yeah.
joint, when they was in
Yeah,
the
the
woods.
Where they
Ballerina
zip lining for 40 feet in the air and then
running across thin ass branches and shit. Yeah,
That
seen
was
shit.
was one of they things, like kind of like Kung Fu Hustle. That shit.
Now, Kung Fu
man.
Hustle was a classic. Kung Fu Hustle was a classic.
The second one's supposed to be coming out soon.
Really? What? They need to put that shit on Netflix. They tripping.
CGI, I like practical effects is definitely better with like gunshots and all that shit. They way better. When they use the squibs, that's way better than CGI shit they be doing. What did y'all think about Extraction 2?
I ain't seen it yet.
You ain't watch it yet?
I barely like
Movie guy, you ain't watch it?
Nah, I haven't.
Did you see the first one?
How did you enjoyed Mario? Remember you made fun of us for going to see Mario and then you said
Yeah, I still made fun of
Best
y'all
movie
for
you
going
seen
to
all
see it.
year?
Yeah, you still a weirdo.
No, I'm just saying you enjoyed it. You enjoyed it.
I never said you couldn't enjoy the movie.
You're a big weirdo on your couch. That's what
I never
real
said
weirdo-
you couldn't enjoy. I said going to the no. First of all, y'all niggas was hyping shit for that Mario, and y'all grown
I don't
ass
even
men
fuck
taking
with
up
Mario like
y'all
that.
taking up the kids' seats. Like let them kids see that movie, man.
I can't ain't seen that
You know
movie
what
at
I'm
10
saying?
a.m. on a Tuesday.
Big grown ass nigga sitting in the theater watching some Mario. No, you's a weirdo.
But why
Yeah,
I gotta
ain't nothing changed.
You acting like I got a trench coat and a fucking lollipop. in
You
my
probably
pocket.
did, nigga. Fucking candy belt and shit, nigga. Fucking pegs around your waist.
Oh,
No,
I got what on my waist?
pegs. Pause.
It's
Pegs.
fuck, nigga.
It's candy. It's candy, dog.
You got horny real quick. Nah.
It's candy.
Oh, okay,
Relax.
I got you.
Pez.
I got you.
Pez.
Oh, Pez. I think you say
Pez.
pegs.
Pez. Excuse me. I did say pegs. Pegs. No, you still a weirdo for going to go see that shit, dog. But no, it was cool though. I like that junk. You know what I'm saying?
Good movie.
Yeah, it surprised me. They did a really good job.
Me too, because I don't fuck with Nintendo or Mario like that. I didn't think I would enjoy it that much.
Yeah, I like that shit. Shout out to Nike. He said Barbie gonna beat that movie in sales. Watch, laughing my ass off. Well, is Oppenheimer rated R?
If anything, probably for language. I don't know. I don't know why.
I have no idea.
Well, of course, Barbie. I mean, Barbie most likely gonna beat it, right? Like people, you know what I'm saying? It's a kids movie.
I don't think it's a kids movie.
It's one of the movies where it's meant to be the humor is adult, but you can
it's goddamn
still.
Barbie.
Nah, but the
know,
way
but
that humor in there.
Barbie
is
ain't gonna
wild.
be in that mother. She ain't gonna be in there fucking.
No,
Nigga, that's
no,
a kids movie.
Okay, let me
They
prime
cursing
example.
and shit, isn't it?
Prime example.
That ain't no damn kids movie though.
They not gonna be fucking, but did you see the trailer where they alluded to having sex?
Yeah, I don't think it's like a kids.
Well,
kids
It's
movie.
gonna be adult humor. In
It's
that,
like a
right?
teenager movie.
It's PG-13.
Yeah, so they gonna have some adult humor, but it's not gonna be nothing raunchy.
It's
He
PG-13.
was like, we should I forgot what the line it was. Basically, he's like, we should lay on top of each other and get naked or something. She's like, for what? And he's like, I don't know. He said something. It basically, you know how little kids will make them have sex and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, they made that comment in the trailer.
Yeah, so Oppenheimer is rated R. So yeah, Barbie most likely gonna probably make more money.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a
Yeah,
bigger franchise.
In today's climate too, like these movies, like people ain't going to the theaters like that. So I could see Barbie definitely making more. Oppenheimer 3 hours long, dog. Like
Nigga, I'm gonna have to take off for work to see that damn.
that shit 3 hours long, yo.
You saw they got a sausage party 2 coming out or something like that?
Yeah,
Y'all
I
didn't see
might
that?
put that on Twitter.
yeah. I seen that shit.
Did you see it in the theaters?
What was that, man?
I seen it in the theaters. That
You a
shit was
freaky ass nigga.
crazy.
Yeah, you a freaky ass.
You said you're a freaky
Nigga,
ass.
I ain't know.
So you can't see. Oh no, I got your ass now. You can't see Mario in the theater, but you went and watched Sausage Party with your best boys. Nah, nigga, that's
Nah, first of all, I did not go to see no Sausage Party with no boys. But listen, first of all, that movie is rated R.
You can't?
And, huh?
You can't go see that with your niggas? It's a comedy.
No, I wouldn't ask a nigga to go see Sausage Party.
Because of their name?
No, nigga, pause.
I don't
Pause.
know. It's a comedy, nigga.
No, nigga, pause.
He said, I'm taking my.
Imagine, nigga, hey, Jay, you want to go see Sausage Party? Pause. Why you even asking me, nigga?
Jay pulled his
No.
hell yeah, nigga, let's go.
I'm trying to figure
No.
it's a
No,
comedy.
no.
You wanna go to the sausage party?
No. Flag on the play. Flag on the play.
And Jay was
It's
like,
a
"Yeah, I was
fucking
waiting for you to do that."
comedy.
Hey, Hardy,
No, fam. Flag on the play.
Did you close your eyes on that last scene where they had the orgy? Did you close your eyes or you watched all of it?
Who you talking to? You talking to me?
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Oh, all right.
Oh, Lena.
Look
Look at this.
No spoilers. No spoilers. We don't do spoilers,
You about
man.
to get added to the list.
Chill. The
Hey,
theater,
is my
was
volume
going
okay?
crazy though.
Yeah.
You sound better. The theater was going crazy though. Shout out to Vic Flair. He said Nolan movies are good because he proves you can make movies that are bombastic while still being smart, unlike most other blockbusters. Marvel fast. I noticed when shit reached the top, like I noticed when shit reaches like the top, that all of a sudden it just spawned haters, dog. I don't understand what is going on, yo. Like, why does that happen? Like, why do people hate to see success?
It's not haters. It's
you
just
talking about?
like you could
Like-
go ahead.
Like, I seen it, like, you see it happen right in front of your eyes and shit. Like, I mean, like, GTA, people all of a sudden got all these GTA haters and all this shit, like, fucking Marvel.
People
You know what
hate-
I'm saying? Like, dog, these fucking movies was at the top of the fucking class, dog. Like, there was never an experience you, like, going to go see, like, you know, when that Infinity War trailer dropped, dog, like, that shit stopped the internet, yo. Like, this shit,
Whoa. No,
yeah,
no,
that
no.
shit stopped the internet.
No, I'm agreeing with you, but that's not why people fell off Marvel.
No, it's just
fell off
like
Marvel
all of a
'cause the
sudden,
past
it's just like
year
all
and a
this
half of
hate.
Marvel- No, the past year and a half of Marvel movies have been ass, nigga. That's why they.
And also, and when they start doing that fucking, you know, that transgender and all the gay shit in the movies, people, you know how people are when that shit, when they put that in, they force that shit for no reason.
No,
Then
I get it. I get that. But I'm just saying, it seemed like soon as a movie gets to the, like anything gets to the top where it's like beloved and it's like beloved by everybody, all of a sudden it just starts spawning all these fucking haters, dog.
I wouldn't even
Like
say
you
it's
were Back
spawning
to the
haters.
Future?
Huh?
I said, like, you were Back to the Future.
What you mean?
He's saying,
I don't think it's even that. It's just like with music, bro. Like when you fuck with an artist heavy, they first 2 albums, like, man, this nigga hard, music fire, shit like that. Then when he get big major success, his music get dumbed down, or it's more for the palate, like to make it palatable for anybody to hear.
something about Drake.
Marvel, I mean, yeah, like that's a good example. The Marvel movies now, bro. Go watch a Marvel movie. Every 2 to 3 sentences is a punchline for a joke.
People just watch Guardians. They loved it.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's Guardians is one of maybe 2 good Marvel movies that we've seen in the past year and a half.
Yeah, I don't think
You see what I'm
can
saying?
use-
Like they're not putting out good movies.
I think
Don't say Doctor Strange.
No, because
Doctor Strange was alright.
Oh my God.
Doctor Strange.
He said,
Because
alright.
Doctor Strange, I like the horror stuff, but they had all these dumb Disney jokes in it, and it just ruined like the tone of the
they've
movie.
been had the jokes though.
No, but in a movie like that, when it's horror, like you gotta stay.
That wasn't even a horror. I hate that you
No.
missed it. That movie was not fucking horror, bro.
It's a thriller.
You get what I mean, though. Like it's got.
Nah,
Like, the
bro, he
kills
looked like
and
the
stuff
fucking
that.
Thriller zombie from the Michael Jackson music video. Y'all talking about,
No.
shit, they really went there.
No, I
This
got
movie.
it, but what the thing is, what they did, they twist the dude's head off. They crack his neck.
No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. If you're going to talk about spoilers, give a warning.
Let's say who? My fault.
No spoilers ever. No matter how old it is.
Okay, my
With
bad.
these niggas, man.
My point is, after that moment, they would crack a joke like 5 seconds later, and it just took me out the movie. I couldn't stand it. Like they just need to keep the tone. Like
First of all, the shit PG-13. So I don't know what type of horror you thought you was getting.
Ain't The Conjuring PG-13?
That's all.
And that movie was trash.
I just think all horror,
Trash is
all
not
PG-13 horror movies are trash to me. I don't even want to see them.
The last movie that horror movie even scared me was Hereditary, nigga. That was the only last movie that went, oh shit, when I watched it. Anything else?
It was
You did that one time.
Hereditary. When did I do that on Insidious or any other 4 or 5?
You did old shit on Hereditary one time. That
If I
movie
look, I
is
can give you
fucking
10 scary
mid.
movies that came out since Hereditary that are not scary whatsoever. Because I see all of them. I literally just went and watched Insidious 2 days ago or yesterday, whatever the fuck.
I don't know. You be missing a lot of movies to say you see all of them.
I've
you
literally
definitely been missing a lot of
seen,
movies.
I've literally seen almost every movie that's come out this year. What are y'all talking about? Y'all brought up The Raid from 2011. Can y'all stop this?
How old was you in 2011?
Nigga, I was in high school, 9th grade.
No bitches. All right, listen.
Never that. Never
Shout
that.
out to Nike. He said, "What
I had
movie
no
would
bitches.
y'all want to be in and why?" The fuck?
what move?
Movies that
What movie would you want to be in?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I was in
Kazam?
it should be fine. I'd go
Put me in Kazam. Fuck that.
I'd be in pre-train.
I would want to be in Richie Rich and be the star. I would want to be Richie
Oh.
Rich.
You want to be white?
I'd want to be in Wanted.
Yes.
The movie Wanted. Where they were the assassins. That'd be fire.
No,
What'd you say?
Wanted, the assassin movie.
Oh, that's like.
What, Angelina Jolie?
I
Yeah.
like that movie. I like that movie.
I seen that movie once in the theaters. I ain't never seen that shit again. I barely remember that shit.
That's a good movie.
I gotta
You know,
watch
that was
shit
the movie
again.
that was curving bullets and shit.
I know, nigga.
Damn.
Shout out to Lynch DJ. He said going to Oppenheimer because of IMAX. I agree that the trailers are mid and rely on Nolan's name. Nolan, The Dark Knight is his best movie ever.
I agree with that.
I don't even think it's close.
Yeah.
I was just about to say Prestige.
The Prestige is probably my favorite out of all his movies. It's dope, bro.
It's very well done
Interstellar's up there too.
and a good twist.
Yeah, you can't say
That's
nothing
fine.
about it because you
Yeah.
just watch the movie, bro.
Mhm.
Just watch it.
I'll check it out. I'll check. Shout out to Tunchi. He said, "Here's a good question for everybody. If you could be an extra in one movie, past the present, get that rare behind the scenes, what movie would it be?"
I'd probably say Booty Talk Part 35. I'd be an extra.
Shit, Terminator 2 for me.
Extra.
Terminator 2. One of the greatest movies of all time, man.
I don't know.
I think said an extra. I'd probably be in some western like Tombstone or some shit. I want to be in a cowboy shit. That's what I'd do.
You're really trying to die, huh? You trying to be Hateful Eight, nigga?
Shout out to the urban legend. He said, "Sup, Hard8 and gang. Did y'all see The Blackening? I thought it was I laughed quite a bit. Wasn't expecting so much diversity in my packed theater. I wanted to see it, but I didn't see it yet. I'm gonna see it when it come out though, for sure. I like the trailer to that. That joint look interesting. You seen it, Alex?
Of course I did. Yeah, I went and saw that funny movie. I thought it was gonna be corny as fuck. It was corny in the first 15, 20 minutes, but once shit picked up, it got real funny. I was like,
So
"Ah,
you automatically thought the black movie was gonna be corny.
It wasn't that it was gonna be corny. It's just that for one, I don't know why. Somebody told me.
So you get a white movies the benefit of the doubt, but the
No,
black
no.
movies you just go in there like this shit gonna be corny.
And he mixed. he
I know
mixed.
you got your cue
Oh, this
card
nigga
of
mixed. What he
narrative-
mixed with?
I know you got your cue card
White?
narratives.
Oh, he a white dude? Oh, all right, go ahead.
A white dude, stop it. Nigga want me to be Jeremy so bad. Stop this. Nah, the movie is just, what was that last movie that the Wayans brothers made when it was like a haunted house and he was getting fucked by a ghost?
Trash.
Like, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was gonna be one of them movies, like a scary movie, slapstick comedy. So I just didn't go in with high expectations. They got some funny jokes in there. They got some funny.
Trash.
They had a joke. I'm not gonna spoil it. They had a
No
joke.
spoilers. We don't care.
I'm not-
we don't
I'm not-
care.
I'm
We'll
not.
see it. We'll see it. Thank you. Dang,
Listen.
don't even set it up. We'll see it. Then
Listen.
we be looking forward and shit. No, we
Oh,
cool.
you can sit back in your chair, goddamn.
Yeah.
You can set up and everything. What the hell?
Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. Are there any franchises you guys would like to see return that would do well in theaters? Horror is doing well post-pandemic, so I got Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, and Final Destination. You mean return is like all new movies or the classics return?
Final Destination would have been a good for them franchise that fell off. That shit fell off tough, boy.
I don't think
God,
it fell off.
shit.
They just all the same movie and shit. No, 5 was actually good. I don't know what you're talking
Nigga,
about.
Final Fantasy. I'm not Final Fantasy. Final Destination 2. Final Destination 2 was the last good one in my opinion. Maybe
5 was good, dog. 5 was good.
You say you're not a movie guy, right? You like a movie buff, or what'd you call yourself last time?
Listen, I just watch movies, nigga.
You just watch movies, right? I got you.
Yeah, 5 was good, dog. You tripping. They all kind of blend in together, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you watch them shits like back to back, it's like they all the same fucking movie.
For me, the Final Destination 1 and 2, that shit felt like it could happen. Like, oh, I slipped and fell. Like, realistic. Final Destination, when they got to 4 or 5, whatever the fuck, it was like, oh, the moon made the waves go to the left that made that safety pin fall. Like, nigga, no, that shit, nah. It gotta be a little
5 was good, dog. No spoilers, but 5 is good.
Yeah.
Hey, forget it, Brian. Your pussy really on swole over this Back to the Future shit. This shit trash, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Oh, you like this but not that? Yeah, nigga. I'm not you, motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with people? Motherfuckers don't understand that and shit. I'm not. Oh, you like this but not that? Yeah. The fuck? Damn. You telling me Final Destination? You telling me Back to the Future is better than the first Final Destination? Like, are you fucking kidding me, dog? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are we talking about here, dog? That Back to the Future shit is garbage, nigga. Your fucking hard on for Michael J. Fox got you in here tripping. Dog, that shit was mid. It was trash. It wasn't even mid. It was trash. I never want to watch that movie ever again. Like, I will never, ever watch Back to the Future again. Never. I ain't never heard a nigga, yo, put on that Back to the Future. Nobody ain't watching that shit. Come on, get out of here, man. Final Destination is a far better movie. Far more interesting. Get out of here, dog. The fuck?
Hey, I can explain why it's considered a classic, but I have to spoil it a little bit, if that's okay.
No, we don't need you to
don't do that. Why would you think that's okay?
No, because he mentioned it earlier. He said that if you could come in and explain it, even if you have to spoil it.
Is that okay that I spoil it a little bit?
I mean, you can give like if you want to give a spoiler warning. No, that's the way. This is relax. Let's just relax.
Okay.
This nigga, forget it, Brian. That pussy on Swizzle. Now he talking about Sharknado and all. I ain't never seen none of them fucking movies, dog. Yeah, my favorite movie is Destroy Back to the Future. It's just not even close. You know what I'm saying? I put my lineup of my favorites against any of y'all niggas' lineups. It's a rap.
You're a funny dude. I'm gonna tell you so. You're a funny dude. Man.
So I like independent films. So I'm one of them. I like Carnage and shit like that. That was one of my favorite movies.
I stumbled upon a movie on Hulu called American Carnage. That shit was a wild movie, dog. That shit on Hulu. This is one of them joints with, one of them back of the box readings. Like, oh, what's this? Oh, let me check this out. It seems interesting.
You ever seen American History? I think that's what it's called.
American History.
American History X?
No, not American History. Damn. History of Violence. My bad. History of Violence. You ever seen that joint?
I don't think so.
That was crazy.
He said bring back. He meant bring back as new movies, new entries. I'll take a new Friday the 13th. I was always a Jason dude over Freddy, so I'll take a Friday the 13th.
You saw JJ. You say you like independent movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
You saw Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
I did not see that. No, I checked that out though.
That's a good movie. Jim Carrey in it. It's dope.
Shout out to Ryan Gibbs. He said, I'll be an extra on the bus in Speed. Oh, man.
Damn.
That's a crazy movie to pick.
Nigga trying to get thrown off that giant.
Damn, that nigga says Speed out this bitch. All right. Speed 2.
I'll be an extra in one of Eddie Murphy movies.
Yeah, I probably couldn't even get through this. If I was, I probably would get kicked off the set. Be fucking laughing so much and shit. But any other classics y'all think that everybody see as a classic that y'all feel is not a classic?
I didn't like I didn't like Scarface that much. I saw it. I thought it was just all right.
Really?
Yeah.
I think the movie is overrated. It's overrated.
It's not trash, but I thought it was just all right. Like,
yeah, it's definitely.
Hold on, what's the rating on it? Y'all think it's overrated?
No, the way people talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. They talk about it like it's a cult classic, but it's not.
I'm gonna be real. I think you
it
just
doesn't
kind of
really
soft
hold
if you don't like Scarface. I think you got
No,
a
because
little coochie.
there's
I
movies.
think you got a little coochie.
There's
I'm
other movies
sorry.
that go harder than that, though.
I think you got a little coochie, man. I don't know, man. Scarface is fucking fire, dog. I don't.
Scarface is the shit. I don't know what y'all talking
You put,
about.
would you put?
That's a
you
great
put Scar-
fucking movie, dog.
You put
fine.
Scarface, Goodfellas, Casino, and shit like that.
Yeah.
I like Scarface is one of the rare movies where it's long as shit, but it don't feel like it.
Yeah, that shit feels
So is
like
Casino.
2 hours.
Casino long as fuck.
If you got a 3-hour movie and that shit feel like an hour and a half, you did a good job. You know what I'm saying?
Casino fit.
I like Casino. I'm not saying Casino not a good movie.
No, what I'm saying is, which one would you put? I would feel like I think Casino's a better movie than Scarface.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, Scarface wasn't boring. Like, it wasn't too long or nothing. It just didn't move me that much.
I just did.
The last scene was cool.
That movie long.
Last scene,
Scarface is like 3 hours and change.
Yeah, that shit is very
But it
long.
doesn't feel like that's like Bad Boys 2. Like that shit 2.5 hours don't feel like it though. So if I can watch a 3-hour movie and it don't feel like it's 3 hours, you did a good job.
Scarface, 2 hours and 45 minutes.
The Scarface
long,
is
nigga.
It's 3 hours.
I mean, it's
The average
hours and
movie is
45
90
minutes.
minutes.
I know it's Casino longer than that though.
Yeah.
Casino has a faster pace to it. That's what makes it not feel so long.
Do you okay? So Harder, you still buying physical DVDs and shit? Do
I
they
only
still-
buy 4K. So.
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Do you?
No, correct yourself.
Nigga, why are you so tense, nigga? I'm trying to.
I'm just saying, let's get it correct. I mean, don't,
Nigga.
you know what I mean? You got it. We on the internet now. You gotta say everything correctly. Because next thing I know, you helping me pay my bills. So just say everything correctly, dog. you know what I mean? Next year, they're like, I help Hard 8 buy DVDs. No, nigga, let's say everything correctly, dog. I bought Hard 8 a Blu-ray player. No, nigga, I need everything to be exactly right. But go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
Listen, man. I'm. Everybody know my face where I stand on. You dig? But I'm asking, do they still do special features and menus and shit on? Because I haven't bought a physical movie in years. And I remember back then, my dad used to love like the director's cuts, the commentary, the extra shit they put on the at home release.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
they don't have all those. They don't have all those great interactive DVD menus they had when DVD was first coming out and shit like that. They don't do that no more.
See, that would make me want to buy more physical shit. Like if I'm like, man, I know when that shit. Because for years, remember they was selling you the Blu-ray, and then they would give you like a ultraviolet downloadable. It was like some weird where you could also.
Yeah, they still do that.
They still do that? Okay.
Yeah, with the 4K, you still get the regular Blu-ray, and then you might get the digital copy. Yeah, download it. Yeah. But they don't have those interactive DVD menus. Like
I missed that shit, boy.
No, them Jones was fire and shit.
Yeah, nigga. Speaking of Final Destination, you can make your own Final Destination death sequence in the menus and the special features.
Yeah, they was going hand with them DVD joints. Like I remember with the Friday joint, you could like walk around the neighborhood and shit like on the menu.
Lion King had a whole fucking game in it.
Yeah.
Lion King
Recess.
Lion King
Recess
had
had
a
that
whole
too.
game on it.
Yeah,
I didn't know
Recess.
that. I didn't buy DVDs like that.
Oh
back in the
yeah,
day.
bro. Madagascar. All the kids movies, you could have used your remote and play games on them bitches.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Facts.
Me and my sister used to play that shit.
We got motherfucking EK. What up, EK?
Yo, how you doing, brother?
What's going on?
I just finished a game jam actually. So I just made like a game jam. We did so basically we spent 2 days making like a small game on Unity and stuff like that. And I just finished making it actually, just submitted it. And I was gonna send the link for y'all to download and play it. It's a
That boy
different
on
game.
10. What game
What is on Steam? It's on Steam.
It's on itch.io. I don't even know what that is.
IO? Oh, that's some like multiplayer games, huh?
That's like some small. It's like really like indie games, and me and 3 other people came together and made a small game.
Yeah, you still got sweat coming down your back.
How long it took y'all to make it?
It took 2 days. So
2 days.
Friday, Saturday, and it was
Fuck that tic-tac-toe? Fuck y'all niggas make tic-tac-toe out this bitch?
It's some really indie shit. Like it's like a Sprite 2. It's like some Vampire Survivor type.
In 2 days?
In 2 days.
Nigga, take 2 days.
You the problem, nigga.
No. We have a deadline. You have to finish it by Sunday. So we have to finish it by 2:00.
Was it a competition?
Take a
You said you
conversation.
got you said people can play the game, they can try it out.
Yeah, I have a link to it. Yeah, I can put it in here.
They put in
in
the
the chat.
Yeah, put it in the
I'm
chat.
gonna do it right now, right? Yeah.
Was it
I ain't gonna play it though.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
look at it. The art style.
No,
is really
I ain't
nice.
gonna play. I
Like, the
don't
art
want.
style is really
I'll check
nice.
it out.
I don't need.
I like
need.
indie games.
I don't need another idle turn rival, man. So I ain't even
Don't
gonna waste
worry,
my time.
hey,
man.
man.
This nigga hard ain't so jaded, bro. Oh my
is
God.
good.
Nah, I'm not playing no 2-day developed game. That's all I'm
not-
saying.
It's not
KeKe.
triple A.
He's a supporter, nigga. Support.
No, I'll support if it's on Steam for purchase. I'll support my guy, but
There you
I'm
go.
not.
It's free.
There you
It's
go.
like free shit.
Yeah, it's
man.
free, right? I can't support him free. You know what I'm saying? I'll support. If it was
what
on
was the
Steam, I
budget
would
on it,
purchase it.
Man, just give him a click. Don't even play. Just click
Yep,
them so he can say,
clicks
"Look,
are
we got
good.
another
It
click."
blows up and shit like that. More people play it.
I'll retweet it and all
Support
that.
that
you know what I'm
viewer,
saying?
Yeah,
man.
please,
Yeah.
at least put it on.
I'm just saying, you
Twitter.
know me, man. Everybody know me. I ain't doing no 2-day developed game, man.
Yo, this shit was hard.
Paul,
I'm gonna check it out though.
Yo, 8 said you gonna give him a percentage. You know what I'm saying? He help
Oh
advertise.
yeah, who knows?
No,
What if a publisher said this shit looks really good, and then like they find it on the internet?
Did
like,
you put
oh.
that shit in the chat? Not the
Yeah,
not
I
the
put
private
it.
chat, in the public chat.
Oh, the public chat. Oh, hang on. How you put-
Somebody
wait,
said
wait.
it's
KeKe,
a,
what
somebody
was the
said it's
budget
a,
on that?
somebody said it's a dating sim. Is that what you made?
Nah, it's like a vampire survivor. You know
You
that
said it's
game,
like Vampire Survivors.
It's like that
Oh.
kind of thing, like a 2D.
Y'all trying to get
So is
lightning
it
in
a
a bottle type
competition?
shit.
Like you win money if you get like enough users. or
I don't know. I really don't know. This is my second time doing this. I just want to put this shit in my portfolio. That's really it.
This nigga, yo,
So you just helped your friends do it, really.
Yeah, I put it.
Yeah.
I put it
Oh,
in
he
the
can't post
public
links?
chat, Yeah.
Oh, he got it. I see the link.
Yeah.
I think. Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said 8 like AAA big budgets and likes low budget movies. Yo, Back to the Future was low
That nigga
budget,
spin,
dog.
That nigga spin right now.
He mad. Yo, Back to the Future was low budget
Nigga
at that
spin-
time.
spitting
That
right
nigga
now.
Mad. Ooh, Back to the Future.
Was it? It was low budget at that time.
That
I
shit
don't
is
know why.
low budget. Go look it up.
When I was younger, actually, they were blowing that. They'd force us to watch that movie in creative writing, 6th grade. I really didn't like that movie.
Oh, like the Breakfast Club and shit.
Yeah, I really didn't like it, but my teachers loved that fucking movie. But I live in
Breakfast
a white
Club.
neighborhood, so they loved that
Let's
shit.
Breakfast Club spent their budget on hair and makeup, nigga. That's what they spent most of their money on.
As we talking about movies, let's switch it to the. Let's talk about an actress, KeKe Palmer.
Oh, shit.
Made a
Created
transition.
quite the stir this week.
I need cycle in here.
First of all, I need the I had a how many likes do you need for a tweet to go viral?
10.
Like 10K.
10,000. All right, so I put up a tweet. It got 16K. I got nothing. So everybody be going crazy for likes and shit. I thought you got something special. I got nothing. 16K likes, nothing. Nothing happened. No big titty bitches showed up. No money. No nothing. I'm trying to figure out why people be crashing out for likes and you get nothing. I got nothing. All right, just so somebody owe me something. Anyway, KeKe Palmer. You know, Usher has a residency in Vegas right now where he be serenading everybody's fucking bitches and shit, right? So I just seen the video with Taraji P. She damn near wanted to get fucked on the stage. All right, but anyway, he's doing a residency in Vegas. You know, performing, walking around through the crowds, performing and shit like that. He came to KeKe Palmer. She had on some see-through shit, cheeks out. You know what I mean? Cheeks is just out for the world to see. Now that she done had that baby, she done got some good happy weight on her or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? Her dude, her baby father, boyfriend, he did not like it. I seen it. When I first seen it, I was like, ain't she in a relationship? Because the way she was looking at that man, the way she put her arms around that man's neck, locking the hands and all that around his neck, dog, that was very, that was out of pocket. I felt like it was out of pocket. Then she made sure she turned around so he could see the see-through cheeks.
The Debbie snacks, yeah.
Yeah, he could see them, you know what I mean, that cupcake. Yeah, I felt like she was being completely disrespectful. He didn't like it, and he said it. He spoke about it on
That
Twitter.
nigga folded. He didn't say what he wanted to say.
He tried to make it seem like it was about the dress. We know it wasn't about
Right.
that fucking dress.
Right.
Yeah.
It was about the way she was hugged up on
It was,
Usher.
it was about Usher
Yeah,
having his knee in your
Usher.
lady crotch, nigga. That's what it was about. That's
Pretty
what it was
much.
about, nigga.
Yo, she was out of pocket. I felt like she was out of pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, he corny. They both corny. In my opinion, they both corny.
Well, I
Why do you think? Okay, explain why you think he was corny.
All right, I'm gonna start with dude. He corny because no matter what happens, I'm always the big proponent. You don't put your business or you don't do that shit on social media with your significant other. Like I got aunties, nigga. They get on Facebook talking shit about they. But I'm like Tracy, shut up. I'm like, why are you? Like you look corny. You look. Corny.
But hold on, devil's advocate though. She disrespected him public. Right. She disrespected him publicly, so he addressed it publicly.
Right.
I don't agree with that.
You just gotta hold, bro. Some shit you gotta hold it down, bro. Like
yeah.
And that's before I get into her. That's just what he's corny to me. He's corny because he brought it to social media and he made it about something as trivial as what she's wearing. That's corny.
It wasn't about that. We know everybody know it wasn't about.
I'm just going off what he said. I'm just going off what.
No, I know, but we know what the real issue was.
Especially, and I know y'all saw that nigga posted a video of her twerking, talking about, man, my son did something different to her. He's showing her shaking his ass in front of her.
Because that's why it wasn't okay. So that's why we definitely know it wasn't addressed.
Exactly, because you've already put your woman on, bro. To me, it's weird when niggas, like, some niggas they get off on that idea of like niggas wanting their girl and showing her off.
Yeah, some people do. Some people like that.
Yeah, to me that's weird. I don't want to.
So girls like that too. Like you ever hear a girl? You ever heard a girl be like, I don't want no nigga that don't nobody else want. You ever heard that?
For sure. But some people, but that's also the same people that they relationship, they happy or sad in their relationship depending on what everybody else think about their relationship. That's for them type of people.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
If you can show off your girl like that and not have a worry,
that don't mean another nigga could grind up on her fucking.
No, yeah.
Or she can act. No, the way she hugged him, that was the first thing. I was
that was the issue.
Yeah, that was.
Yo, the nigga got herpes though, right? Ain't that true? Ain't nobody
I mean, I don't really know.
I don't know.
He mad.
Allegedly.
It was a rumor. Yeah, it's allegedly.
He said I want to do something too, but he got herpes. Hell, I wouldn't touch him.
It's a rumor. But no, I think the first thing was the way she hugged. That hug she gave him. That ain't no dog. Okay, that hug was crazy.
Question. Now they are both celebrities. They both do music. They both do et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, you a celebrity?
If I was,
Is who a celebrity?
You a celebrity?
KeKe.
Who?
You said
Usher?
Oh, you're talking about Usher. My bad.
No, you're talking about
I thought
Usher.
you were talking about boyfriend.
No.
In my opinion, I've never dated a celebrity. I know that there is a code of conduct when it comes to when you're a celebrity. Like, say for instance, she's just a random girl in the club, whatever. Ain't nobody caring what this girl doing, but it's KeKe Palmer. That means everybody here. Oh, look, KeKe Palmer down there. When Usher come up to her, she's doing that for the people, hyping them up, getting excited. No. I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying there are situations where celebrities they turn into their entertainment mind. They're into like this is. For
that wasn't no. That was lust. I want to fuck.
Look, I agree.
I've been looking at you for years. You Usher. You know what I'm saying? Like I grew up lusting off of you.
I'm just saying. There's people that I know he's doing this for the show. I'm gonna play along and hyping up. There's that pocket.
No, now, she was in her own world.
Even if that's the case, she looking like a groupie.
Yeah, I
she
feel like
looks like a groupie in that suit.
She definitely She definitely was groupied out.
Yeah,
she was doing too much, bro. She was like literally grabbing this nigga neck, touching his chest, turning around.
That hug was insane. Yeah, the way she turned around to show her ass cheeks, come on, man.
That spin.
And the way Usher looked at her too when she showed, he like, God damn. But Usher don't even like. She way too young for Usher. Usher like a mature. So you know what I'm saying. So I mean, the boyfriend could be cool to know that Usher don't want to hit. He like older. He like women old enough to be his mother. You know what I'm saying, or look damn near close to it. He like older women. But anyway. I feel like people always everybody want to talk about him coming to Twitter with it. Like, fuck all that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have came, but I did. Now let's talk about the issue at hand. That still does not take away from why I came to Twitter, dog. The reason why we here.
That's where he fucked up. The fact that
I know.
This about your dress. Now everyone on the internet about to roast your ass because why does it matter what she dress? If he would have said, "Yo, I'm here at the house with the baby in my hand and you literally twerking on his neck," then it would have been they would have handled it differently. But they just call him corny off the outfit because he said the wrong thing. He wasn't speaking his mind.
Yeah.
That's what drove me mad. Like you're focusing on the wrong shit, bro.
That's what I mean.
He didn't say that because he would have been even more corny by saying, "Bro, Usher, leave my girl alone, bro." He would have been roasted regardless. He just didn't want to stand on it.
But the funny thing is that when Chance the Rapper was dancing on that chick in Jamaica, the internet wanted to cancel him.
Oh yeah.
But you also got people that defended him. They was like, "That's just what we do." Like it was
No. I mean, of course, that's gonna happen to everything. But still, the outcry was way more about trying to cancel the man and why he doing that and all that type of shit. But when it came to KeKe Palmer, somebody that people like, they tried to make a bunch of excuses. Oh, she's not married. They not married. So it's like, oh, so you can disrespect me until we get married? That's what you're telling me?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I saw that video, I was like, "Oh, they must not be together."
When I seen it, I just was like, hold on, don't she got a dude? Like, what the fuck?
I was like,
I didn't
bro,
know she had a dude until I saw the tweet.
She got a whole baby father. Like, he at home with the newborn and you out getting serenaded by fucking Usher.
Yeah. But
that's why my mind.
Everything.
That's why my mind. I was like, maybe they not together.
Do y'all feel like so? Let me ask y'all this: any of y'all would have had a problem with what you seen KeKe Palmer do?
Hell yeah!
I wouldn't be together no more if she did all.
Nigga, I would have elbow dropped from the top rope on a nigga in them roller skates. Nigga, we would have both been skating. Nigga,
you can dress sexy and shit, but don't be like.
Nah, see but there's a certain time and place for when like I don't agree with all that. Like the way she came out the house that's where it should have stopped. Be honest with you, I'm all for you wear what you want to wear, but sometimes you kind of disrespecting me too. You know, like you come out the house, titties all hanging out, ass cheeks all hanging out. If we ain't at the beach, I know you ain't got to, but I mean, I'm
not talking about your woman. You date a normal woman. I'm talking about KeKe.
But none of y'all think he was being insecure.
Fam, it's KeKe Palmer, nigga. She wears expensive designer.
Hold on. First of all, KeKe Palmer ain't never been no sex symbol in this bitch.
Fam, you're not hearing what I'm saying. KeKe Palmer has modeled clothing like that. When you are a woman, whether you cute or not, to me or you, she wears shit that's revealing, that's seen as stylish, XYZ. That's what she wears when she goes out in public. She also wear big ass Hillary Clinton blazers, nigga. Like, it's a different help. If my girl go out wearing it, I'm gonna be like, yo, what the hell? Type shit. But if it's KeKe Palmer, it's not KeKe Palmer as a woman. I'm the celebrity. I'm the model. I'm the sex symbol. For those that believe this, I'm this. I'm that. It's just another elk of showmanship. That's what that is. That's why I'm like, that outfit was not that crazy, bro.
Wait, what?
That outfit for a celebrity that already models and does everything else, that wasn't a crazy outfit.
I never seen her dress like that.
But you see the way that the outfit kind of transitioned into the way she was acting.
That has nothing to do with her outfit. She could have said.
But then, it matched her act. It matched her fucking the way she acted that night.
Yeah. She turned around so he could see them cheeks. She wanted Usher to see them cheeks.
She wanted to do that regardless. But that outfit, she could have wore the same outfit and sat in her seat, and nobody would have ever mentioned the outfit.
Well, we wouldn't have been able to see it, nigga.
But did she?
Nobody would see the fucking outfit.
It wasn't the top. The top part was covered. It wasn't like you could see her nipples and all that, but you could see her ass.
Bro, but this is the thing. On top of that, this whole talk about KeKe's body is because she just had a baby. Literally, the whole conversation is, she growing into her hips and her ass. And exactly. Even her nigga posted about it saying, my son did something different to my girl ass.
Well, he recorded it. I thought she posted it.
No, that nigga recorded it and posted it.
I thought she posted it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like the conversation about KeKe since she's had before this video has been, her body looking great. Oh my God, KeKe popping out. She doing interviews. She doing this. She doing it. I don't give a fuck about Akilah and the Bee, but I do know that the conversation has already been about admiring her body, admiring the motherly changes. Like, it's deeper than that.
She don't want to been putting that out there though. She don't want to be putting that out there.
She's a celebrity. Jay over here talking about if his girl went down to goddamn Outback Steakhouse with a see-through dress on.
That was the question, nigga. That was the question, nigga. He just specifically. But
would y'all be cool with that? Would y'all be cool with that?
No,
you went back to KeKe.
Nobody didn't be cool. No,
I'm just asking you because I know a lot of people online was like he was being insecure. You know what I mean? And shit like that. Do y'all feel like that's being insecure and shit like, I felt like he had a point. And I feel like I don't bring issues to Twitter and all that shit, but I feel like if you disrespect me in public, then I gotta definitely handle it in public. I don't see nothing wrong with handling it in public. You know what I'm saying? Because some people like to disrespect you and then apologize privately. No, nigga. Apologize publicly like you fucking disrespected me publicly. You know what I'm saying?
It matter how long you've been with your woman, though. I mean, like, I don't know.
She should have had more respect for the relationship. My thing is like, because I know the first thing he was like, why the dress? You're a mother, right? I felt like it started off as a joke, right? Because his first comment was about the dress. You're a mother, right? I thought that was a joke. I thought it was.
He
But
would've
then
said it was a joke.
when people started attacking him, that's when he came back with the follow-up. My thing is, where the hell was he at when she got dressed? Was he there, or did she get dressed somewhere else?
They probably don't even. She probably was on different side
Man,
of
that's
the
what I'm saying. They
country or some
probably
shit,
not
man.
together, bro. You know these people.
No, they together. She just said the day before, she
They
said,
were
I
together.
love my man. She
Oh,
tweeted
wow.
out, I love my man.
Yeah, I
I don't
know.
mean to be that girl, but I love my man the day before.
Oh, because she knew she was about to go out there and go crazy. She was trying to go ahead and say some cute
So
stuff.
they definitely together. I just want to know, where was he at when she got dressed?
He might have said something and she told him to shut up.
Nigga, if she going out to Vegas, that girl probably flew out days before, got her bag packed. Nigga, he ain't. Y'all
Yeah,
acting
he
like
probably-
she
that's
got
what I'm
dressed
saying. Yeah, he
and
probably
she
wasn't
walked
there
down
when
the
she got
street on the
dressed.
sidewalk and went to see Usher. Like,
Yeah, he must have
probably
not
across
been
the
there when
country.
she got dressed. Yeah, she wore that without his without him knowing.
At the end of the day, that nigga dating a woman who he also as well put her body on display and bragged about it. You're dating a celebrity.
But it wasn't. I mean, what we know it
What
wasn't
does it got
about
to do with
that.
the fact that it's a celebrity though? Like, I don't understand this whole narrative. You got just okay, so just because it's a celebrity, now you could just go outside looking all. You know,
Fam,
like,
fam,
what is
okay.
it? What does it got to do with anything?
Okay, perfect example. Is your mom alive? Is she able to walk and talk and all that shit? I don't want to disrespect her.
Hey, nigga, watch your mouth. But
I'm asking
my mother's
the
alive,
question.
but be careful, nigga. Be careful,
Nigga, who are you? I'm asking a question.
Hold on.
Is she healthy?
Alex,
Is she healthy?
direct your question towards me because I don't really get
No,
upset. So
nigga,
just ask
nigga
me.
feeling- Nigga on fucking StreamYard talking about
Nah,
watch
he-
your mouth like he cracking his knuckles. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Is your mama? Fuck your mama then. If, whether she alive or not.
Oh,
If
shit,
your mom,
bro. What are we
if your-
doing?
if your
The
mom-
fuck?
What are we
if your
doing,
mom
bro?
had a
Relax.
that nigga trying to get buck with me. Okay, if your
Just
mom had a
relax.
video of her having
You
sex.
a weird nigga.
Jesus,
bro.
what the
Like,
fuck?
How the fuck am I
I told you.
weird? You sitting there trying to get buck with me. I'm asking you.
Just
what-
direct the
Yeah.
question
All
to
right, just,
me. I don't
just
care.
make your
It's
point,
worse
dog. Just make your point. You don't need to have you don't need to directly have another nigga mother, nigga. Just make the point.
Okay, cool. Halle Berry, prime example. She has
Yes.
a movie scene where the movie scene shows her being naked, having a sex scene. That's
Yeah.
different than a regular nigga mama having a sex scene on the internet. Do you see what I'm saying? There's a what do you mean? There's no difference between a celebrity and their job and what
Hold
they
on, I'm
do
not
and what
getting
they
this. I'm not getting that
As a,
correlation.
celeb-
It
as
made
a
no damn
celebrity,
sense
she
is
gets
what it is.
as a celebrity she gets paid to be revealing. That's what she.
But she
does.
wasn't paid to be there,
He wasn't
dog.
getting paid to do that.
Fam, he's talking about what's the difference between a celebrity wearing this and a regular woman on the street.
But we talking about the KeKe Palmer situation, dog.
Fam, she's a.
She wasn't paid. Yo, Usher was paid to be there, not her.
Y'all are not hearing what I'm saying. Her as a celebrity, she
Yes.
models, right? Whether she's at the Usher show or not, KeKe Palmer is a model.
Hold on, we got some crazy background noise going on somewhere. I don't know. Somebody playing with a slinky or something. Like, please mute your mic. But so you're saying she got paid to wear that dress?
Oh my God, I'm saying the rules are different when what you do for a living.
But
you
what
have
are you
people that
saying
are-
exactly? What are you saying? Alex?
He asked me what is the difference between a celebrity wearing that outfit and a regular woman. If Kim Kardashian wore that, are y'all questioning that?
Is she my girl?
I'm not questioning shit because she ain't my woman.
He asked,
Yeah, she's not my
what's-
girl then.
Okay, if Kim Kardashian is your girl and she wears that to an event, are you questioning that? Or was like,
She
yeah,
ain't
yes.
wearing it. She ain't wearing it.
Fam, okay.
If she got paid millions of dollars,
if she not wearing that, then you're not dating Kim Kardashian because that's her job is to
no.
model.
I
Listen,
That's what I'm saying. There's a difference between dating a
no.
celebrity. who models.
Hold on. First of all, hold on. They get sent a lot of clothes, but I don't think like.
Y'all are. I'm not saying the exact outfit. I'm saying her brand. Her brand.
No,
as a
I
woman.
hear what you're saying. I hear
paid.
what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, yes, they do get sent a lot of clothes, but that don't necessarily mean they are paid to wear it.
I'm not, bro. You're literally making conjecture about what I'm saying. Ignore what she wore. Ignore that exact outfit. Ignore if she got paid. Ignore why she was there. KeKe Palmer is not raising any eyebrows if she wears anything. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
She models. She shows her body anywhere. That's what I'm saying. If you model for a living, what's the difference from me going to an Usher show and my ass is see through in the pattern, but then I'm on a cover and I'm only covering my breast?
Hold on. She
What's the
models?
difference?
She a model?
How does she a model?
Bro,
I think
KeKe
she
has
does
modeled.
I think she does model.
No, and Akilah the Bee.
Mostly every actress
Nigga bring
models.
up when she was 13.
I mean,
Come on, bro. Like Akilah
Every
the Bee.
actor,
I
every
mean,
I'm
actress.
just saying, when did she ever model? When did she ever show her body before she got pregnant?
Man,
When did that ever
okay.
happen?
Okay.
No, I'm saying every actress
did
models.
used to show her
Every
I
body.
think it's
single one
acting
of them.
dense, bro. Like she's literally an actress. There is a
She
certain.
show her body?
there
I
is-
never listen. Before the pregnancy, I ain't never seen
There are
nobody
pictures of
talking
her
to
before the
KeKe about no
pregnancy.
sexiness
Bam.
and none of that shit.
Yeah, like nah.
Like
But
nobody
every-
was never checking. Nobody was checking for this girl sexually before she gained the happy weight.
She was an actress. I don't ever see
Y'all
her
acting
as a
like
negative.
Once she gained the weight, she started putting her titties on the screen and all that. 'Cause I seen one joint where she had a t-shirt on and you damn near see her whole damn titties. Like, nipples was hard as shit. I ain't never seen a bitch like this. She was talking about where the titties came from and all that. She wasn't doing, she ain't had nothing to fucking put on display before the baby.
Fam. Y'all, I don't know if y'all purposely being dense. You got a woman who just had a baby, and now KeKe Palmer's rebrand is the motherly body, embracing these curves. And just because I had a baby and I'm getting older doesn't mean that I've lost my sexy. That's what her brand is right now.
She didn't get the sexy until she got the baby.
Ma'am, I know that y'all don't think that. Women on the internet adore KeKe Palmer. That's what I'm saying.
Not
okay.
It's not listen. We know listen. We know that people love KeKe Palmer for her personality and all that.
Yes.
Right? Yes, that's it.
She's beautiful. Women for years. I know that y'all don't be on social media like that. Women for years have championed KeKe Palmer as a very beautiful brown-skinned woman.
We don't care nothing about that.
That's okay. But
all we saying is we talking about the men. We talking about the men. Nobody was looking at her. Women compliment each other all the time. We're not talking about that.
And who's defending her on the internet? Who's defending her on the internet? Women or men?
Both.
I mean, you can see both defending her. It is a lot of women defending her. They're defending her being able to wear what she want and all that. A lot of single bitches, of course, they don't defend that type of shit and all that. That's why a lot of these bitches are single now, because don't nobody give a fuck about them and they do what they want and they don't have no respect for their relationship. That's why they ain't got nobody and they just get passed around. But I'm saying is
we can just agree to disagree. But I'm just saying it doesn't just have to be KeKe Palmer. Plenty of women make a living off of image, off of whatever.
We understand that, but but that Usher shit went to another level.
I started this conversation with I agree. She out of pocket for doing that with Usher.
Yeah, that's all we talking about.
This nigga made us the whole reason why we on this tangent is because the nigga said, "What's the difference between her wearing it as a celebrity or a regular woman?" That's what this whole conversation has been.
I don't know.
And he the only nigga that's not talking. So,
all right, listen. I don't know where y'all was going with that. I'm just saying. What she did, I felt like was out of pocket. He did mess up by coming to the internet, thinking that these motherfucking thoughts, whores, clout chasers, and all that was going to back him up. He did that's wrong. I mean, that was never going to happen.
He's corny as fuck. He is corny. They both corny. That's why I started it off. They're both corny to me.
I don't think he did anything corny. I just think he just didn't think it through.
Nigga, you got to eat that. You got to talk to him when she get home.
I don't think you know what I'm saying? Obviously, it was getting to him about what everybody was saying because he said, you're a mother. You know what I mean? And then he started getting attacked, called a hater and all this and all that. So it was like.
You think if he would have waited till she got home or sent her a text, his account would still be up or it would still be deactivated?
He put it back up.
He activated.
Yeah, he put it back up.
I'm just saying, if he would have,
he should have handled it personally.
If he would have never fixed his mouth, he could have handled that in his household.
But still, though, that's not. But my whole thing is that focusing on that, fuck all that. All right, he brought it to the internet. That doesn't negate what she did.
Oh, fact.
A lot of people just push all that shit she did to the side. Let's talk about him talking about it on Twitter. No, he did that. You can say what you want about it. Now let's get to the problem at hand.
I agree. My commentary is more so as a man, I'm looking at him like, bro, you tripping on that point. You shouldn't have done that because now you got to deal with this embarrassment. You could have never said anything and got your shit off with her or whatever, but the fact that you said that is like, damn, you shouldn't have done that. But that he's not to blame. It's her. She shouldn't have acted like that to begin with.
For sure. Shout out to Untamed Beast. He said the Boondocks predicted this happening years ago.
The Usher.
Y'all see what he said, the writer of that episode?
It was something like it was.
He said that it stemmed from an actual interaction that him and his ex-wife had with Usher. That's what kind of
yeah.
I don't know if that's true, but I saw that on Twitter.
Shout out to Nike. He said KeKe and the Adam 23 thing has been annoying. Shaking my head.
Don't get me started with Adam 22.
I don't really listen. This nigga got all this nigga profiting off all y'all gossiping and fucking being chatty patties, dog. Like
I'm not talking. That's
the nigga is not bothered, dog. This is what they do.
We don't even know that he's acting.
He's a good actor, then.
If he's bothered. I don't think he bothered. He's posted shit himself. If he really was bothered, I think he would just stop talking about it and let it go away.
I think
he's profiting off of this shit.
Yeah, I think it's a front that he's like saying, "Oh, I don't care. I don't really care." To cope with,
Dog, he could have told her no.
I think that nigga just into it, bro.
Happened,
I think he wants it.
Me about niggas like we don't
I
even
think he
know
wants it.
Huh?
I think he wants. I think he's a cuck. I think he's into that. Think about it. Him and Lena have been doing threesomes, and he's been fucking women for like however long.
Yeah, he's into it. He like it.
Yeah, I think that nigga just wanted it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like people trying to clown him. It's like how you clowning somebody that like that shit.
Yeah,
he's not bothered.
You married a porn star, nigga, and you
he's not fucking bothered, dog. He's promoting it, making sure all y'all go and buy that fucking video. He keeps posting about it. And motherfuckers keep falling for it. It's like, dog, he's profiting off of all this shit. Y'all don't realize that.
That's the biggest issue that like we should not be not supporting, but like talking about this. But
exactly, because he's leaning into it.
Niggas.
No, I saw a video of like people were making fun of him or whatever, and then he commented on the video with like eye emojis or something. Like he's trying to get clicks, clearly.
Yeah,
he's just trying to promote his podcast.
This is not fucking good shit. Like we should not be doing this.
He's trying to promote he promoting himself, his podcast, and he promoting his wife.
Yeah, and that leads to more money.
Is that not creepy to y'all that he's willing to abandon all type of
you can't look
image
at him
morals for the money, nigga?
Yeah, that's how it is. That's what.
No, he married a porn star.
I get that. There's
one at a time. He married a porn star, so it's not in their world. This shit is normal.
He a porn star himself, right? I think
he did indulge in that shit a little bit.
Still does.
He still do? Oh, okay. Yeah. So what the fuck? This is what they do. This is their lifestyle.
It's not even news. They're just swingers. Like that's just what they do.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel bad for the baby.
That's what I was gonna say. I couldn't have no kid doing porn, bro.
Imagine.
Yeah, that's what they swingers. You know what I'm saying? That's why I ain't really paid attention to it. It's like, he married a porn star. He's okay with it. He's been promoting this shit for all week. You know what I mean? Saying all types of shit, tweeting all types of shit, on his podcast saying all types of shit. He trying to get her numbers up. Her numbers going way up right now.
I'm like, we should not be supporting this. We should not giving these niggas the time of fucking day. But all these these accounts be posting, this podcast with them.
Jay already pre-ordered that shit, so he cool.
You already know.
Be on Reddit the day after.
I'm definitely in the Telegram, baby. We waiting on that drop. Yes, sir.
Shout out to Vile Movement. He said, when is KeKe starting her OnlyFans?
LOL.
Oh, man.
Hey, bro, it's quite easy money. Easy money on these fucking sim.
You see, Iggy Azalea did it, nigga. Anybody can do it.
Anyone can do this shit.
Kids or not, nigga, they don't care.
All these bitches want attention, so OnlyFans is never too far away.
That shit's easy.
You know what I'm saying? It's never too far away for these
easy
bitches.
Money.
Hey, KeKe probably about to bust out that OnlyFans the way she was looking at us.
Shout out to Enigmatic J. He said Alex is saying attention is currency if you're a celebrity.
Yep, exactly what I was saying. Everything you do. Yes, I'm saying everything you do translate. Y'all got it.
That's true. He's not wrong about that. He's not wrong about that. That's how niggas get famous.
No, for sure. Shout out to Maze. Is that Mr. Elegant? You changed your name, player? He said some people like showing, some others don't. Whatever that situation was, they should have handled that behind closed doors. Nothing else to say. They F up bringing all the internet into this. P.S. This is Mr. Elegant, by the way. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. What's up, player?
What made you start saying his name like that?
Because of the lady off of Martin and shit on the episode where they had the wedding planner. She was like, Elegant. That shit funny as fuck. You gotta see it to put more context, but yeah. So that's where I got that shit from. Yeah, that Alex shit that Adam shit it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. That's what they do. So it ain't really nothing to be. I wasn't shocked when I seen like, oh my God, I'm not shocked.
I think
it's not
funny.
anything.
The thing I was shocked about, because I didn't know who Adam 2022 was beforehand. So
did y'all see him interview the nigga that did the scene with him?
Nah, I ain't seen none
of
that.
The dude that did the scene with him, he said, yeah, y'all gotta understand it. Like, for me, I couldn't do it, but I understand why y'all let me do it. That shit, that nigga was funny.
That makes sense. Everybody's not gonna be comfortable with that.
He said I'm not mature enough to let somebody like me do what I did to your wife. But yeah, shout out to you.
Yeah, some people ain't built like that.
His reaction to that shit, he was like,
yeah, he sat in his seat.
Yeah, like, oh shit,
because he sound crazy.
He looks stupid, but hey, it is what it is.
Y'all gonna check out the other bull films now?
No, I ain't watching
Oh, that's hey, you know what's crazy? Niggas, hey, you know what's crazy? Niggas was calling him by his first name. They was like, I don't think he should get a scene with Jason. I'm like, who the fuck is Jason? That's the nigga name.
I think friend of real life.
I don't know, bro.
I think that's friend of real life. That's why he's like, yeah, I trust you to fuck my wife. I'm like, bro, that's
Yo, that's too
nigga,
funny,
I can't
man.
think of some shit like that.
Niggas
Shout
on
out
Twitter.
to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said anyone who gets involved with women like J-Lo, Kim Kardashian, Cardi, and this KeKe chick reviewed the warning label prior to purchase. This dude chose the Xbox Series XS and he got what he paid for. I don't agree with that with KeKe.
Yeah, like
KeKe was never on the level of no Cardi and no Kim Kardashian and all that.
She does dress that way.
No, I think the comment is just saying if you dating a celebrity, whatever fuck shit they gonna pull off as a celebrity, you got to eat that.
Yeah,
I think that's what he's saying. I think
he's saying like if you dating these girls that's overly over sexualized, then you gotta expect them to wear that type of shit. I never seen KeKe dressed like this, dog.
She's you know what's funny? On Twitter, she got merchandise now and this and that about the whole situation. But she still ain't addressed. She still ain't addressed her behavior. She still ain't addressed that.
No, niggas don't care. Nobody cares.
She don't got everybody else. Everybody else addressing it for her. She ain't got to.
Yeah.
Did y'all know that KeKe go both ways?
No. I always knew. I always thought she was bisexual. Yeah.
Nah, I didn't know.
I mean, I heard her say something. I heard her say that. Yeah, I heard her say something about she not gonna let nobody tell her who to something like that.
She had a tomboy phase years ago. That's why I was like, I guess she.
Oh yeah.
She always been a tomboy.
No, I mean like Tiana Taylor tomboy phase when niggas thought Tiana Taylor was,
I don't know what be up with niggas that be into women that dress like men and look like dudes and certain
You don't like
clothes.
Big Booty Dykes?
No, Tiana be looking straight like a man sometimes. She be looking like a straight fucking shortstop or something. Like, I'm good.
Nigga said she like a pitcher, nigga.
She looking like an outfielder. I'm good, dog.
Wow.
I'm cool. All them baggy ass clothes and shit.
5. That's crazy.
That shit is not it, dog. For real.
I mean, that's just New York. I mean, I'm not from there. I feel like that'd be just the New York style.
Where you from, Alex?
I'm from the South. I'm in Arkansas.
Arkansas. I didn't even know they had black and white people up there.
You dig? I'm right here.
He's a whole Razorback.
Ew. Wait, you know what college I went to? What the hell?
You go to Arkansas?
I went there for college. Yeah.
Did you like it?
No, it was a PWI. I hated it. I was in a fraternity though, so I was able.
You
was walking around stepping and shit.
I mean, I'm saying that we had.
That's why you like that movie.
That's why he likes Stomp the Yard. That was his shit, dog. He loved that. That's why he loves Stomp the Yard.
Now, that
okay, I see you.
That movie, my cousins and I watched that shit every day.
I bet you do, stepper. You was a big stepper.
Nah, but that's where the black community is, bro. Out there, bro. It's literally we all Greek type shit. So we just all.
You was a Q dog.
Hell no, I was alpha. All right.
Did they brand you in your fraternity?
I didn't do that. No, sir.
They ain't pick a hot iron on your ass.
No, the Q's.
Lacovo got one.
Oh, they got a brand.
I do not have a brand.
You have a brand on your ass?
Definitely not.
Yeah, them Greek niggas is
who got brand in the head? One of y'all niggas got the hot iron put on your arm or something.
My homie got branded.
What they did to haze you?
I know niggas.
You had to do some weird stuff, dude.
I know niggas that got brands.
I know Jay Harvey got a badge branded on his ass. Paul.
I ain't even past the 6th grade, nigga. What you talking about?
He said he ain't past the 6th grade. Damn.
Yeah, that initiation process for that Greek.
So let me ask y'all. Let's double back real quick. So he has scrubbed KeKe from his Instagram.
LOL. That ain't going bad.
It's over yesterday or something like that.
They gonna roast his ass.
Now, and of course, you know, people did more background and they checked and all that because a lot of people was calling him broke and shit like that. Apparently, he makes 6 figures a year.
I wonder what he does.
I'm not really sure what he does, but because everybody was just.
According to Twitter, that's
Twitter. Yeah,
I mean, depending on where you at, nigga. You make 6 figures in Arkansas, nigga. You living.
I don't give a fuck where you at.
I don't give a fuck where you at. 6 figures is 6 figures.
Yeah.
I mean,
but according to Twitter, though, he broke, he this, he that, and all that is like, Dog, that don't mean because
Niggas
a lot of shit people were saying is like, yo, it don't give her the right to disrespect that man because she's the breadwinner. Per se.
Yeah. You know why you know why they doing that? Because when Kevin Samuels was running around saying that I'm the breadwinner, I get these permissions and I can have options and shit like that. This is the time for the women to flip that on niggas. They've been waiting for a moment like this.
That's definitely.
How much is KeKe Palmer worth?
They don't want to play that
Who
game.
knows? I mean, she was just in Get Out. Like, I mean, she's still acting and shit. Like,
they got her pegged. I mean,
no, my bad. Not Get Out. Yeah, no, my bad.
Nope.
They got her. She's worth about $7 million.
Yeah,
according to Google.
Yeah. Oh, money.
Yeah, she's not even a big actress like that.
Yeah.
She probably got $1 million. She probably got $1 million. She probably got $1 million for Get Out, if that.
I mean, but yeah, you never know.
That's a
Niggas be
TV
having
show.
writing credits. Niggas be having like business ventures.
No,
like,
she getting her money. I ain't saying that she broke or anything like that. I'm just saying she not no like she not no sort out actress in Hollywood. She not making big Hollywood money yet.
Yeah, and his net worth. I mean, he been making 6 figures. He could have the same net worth as her. I mean, serious. I mean, net worth don't mean how much money she got in her bank accounts.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's like he could be right around the same,
for sure.
ballpark as her. Yeah.
Oh, who said that in the comment? Yeah, forget it, Brian. Janelle Monáe, bro. That hurt my heart, bro. I'm still sore about that, bro.
That she's being a thought on.
It's because her music sucks now.
Who KeKe Palmer?
No, he said something about Janelle Monáe in the comment section. I agree. Her music fell off because she doing all this extra shit.
Hello. Yeah, okay.
This nigga ran out of super chats.
Oh no, I was talking. My bad. What you say, nigga?
Nah, you wouldn't. I thought you walked away.
Oh no.
You're so aggressive with me. What the hell?
No, you be with them other guys, man. I don't trust you.
Come on now. Come on.
Shout out to Nike. He said, "Hey, shout out to Selma Hayek, looking good at 56." Yeah. She's a
Was that her on the posted on Twitter?
Yeah, she was
talking about in the pool, in the swimming pool.
Yeah.
Now, who was that you posted? You was like at 50. I didn't even really look at the post.
Oh no, that was
that
was Tracy Ellis Ross. She was thirst trapping at 50 years old and shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, she out here thirst trapping and shit. And,
yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's crazy. I mean, I think you get to a certain age, you just gotta. Social media is a motherfucker, dog. I just seen a video where they got a little white baby playing with some dog balls and shit. They out here tripping. Yeah, I retweeted that shit, man. That shit, wow. They out here tripping for these likes and fucking attention. This shit going crazy out here.
A crime. Like that don't seem like
child abuse.
Something.
Now, if he would have turned around and bit the shit out the baby, then they would have wanted to put the dog down.
No, they wouldn't. You know, white people love them dogs. You know,
dogs. No, I don't know.
Nah, they would have been. You should have been messing.
They'd have put the baby down.
What the
hell? Don't play around with them dogs.
Not at all.
Off my chest.
That's some wild shit, man.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all this question real quick, and we on kind of on the same subject. If you cheated on your girl and she did it right back to you, would you leave her or would you try to?
You gotta leave.
Oh, GP, you gotta
leave. So that's what I'm saying. Like I never cheated, but damn, still, like damn.
Yeah.
Niggas
Go ahead, talk about it. Go ahead, tell us about it.
Are we popping?
No, niggas be like, well, you got to eat that. You know what I'm saying? You did it. You know.
You being spiteful.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. I would have an issue with it.
I would say this: you can't be shocked. Like you gotta realize that's a real possibility. It's gonna happen to you. I'd be more annoyed than niggas like, you thought she wasn't going to, nigga?
But some people can take it like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? Eye for an eye. Yeah, you did your dirt, I did mine. Now now can we move on from this?
Then you give it a kiss and you take someone. Nah, nigga, I'm good.
You stupid.
I mean, she was with niggas before she met you, motherfucker. You wasn't the first.
Nigga, not when she coming to lay in the bed with me.
She probably had about 10 niggas before you, so you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not talking about before. I'm talking about you coming in here like I just cheated 2 hours ago, nigga. That's totally different.
I mean, okay, I can see people like, all right, you did you, I did me. All right, let's move on. Let's not let it happen again.
You ever been through that heartache?
No.
Yeah.
I never really been in a serious relationship. I was always a player. from the Himalayas. You know what I'm
You've been
saying?
with the same woman for 20 years. Stop this.
I said I never really been in before. Nigga, you know I had, like I had a whole lot of years before I met.
I be forgetting y'all niggas old. Yeah, never mind. You got it.
Yeah, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the same age as you living at home with mommy. Fuck you talking
I
about.
got my own place. Excuse me.
Oh, you do?
Hey,
I'm a degreed individual, my own place in a career. I'm not at home.
Let me.
But no,
I already know what
go
type of degree you got. I already know.
What's that?
You got engineering.
Of
You
course.
sound like an engineer type of nigga.
Sound like an engineer.
The way you talk all fast. All the
Long
long hair,
hair,
Like I
don't
wear
care.
trousers,
Fuck.
nigga.
But
You can walk with
no,
his feet out.
yeah, you know.
Why I'm slew footed? What the fuck? Nigga said I'm walking my feet out.
No, you went through that though, Alex? How long you been in a relationship, Alex?
My girl right now, we've been together for going on 4 years.
That's it?
Well, we met in college.
All right.
Oh yeah, you already that freshman year and shit.
Nah.
Dang, you ain't so you was locked down the whole time in college?
No, nigga, it took me 6 years to graduate. My degree it's not a 4-year degree. It takes
You did 6
like
years.
5 to 6 years.
Dang,
How much that guy? Yeah, how
you
much
did
you
all
paying
that
on
just to
that
hang
joint?
out in Discord? What the fuck is going on?
Huh?
How much you paying for that joint?
I'm so confused. Do y'all not working and come home and chill and play games?
Not
Why
in
you keep
Discord.
shooting at home base? Bro? What's your problem? What's your problem with home base?
Discord is
No, it's Discord. He do Discord. It ain't about y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Home base, Discord and home base, ain't it?
the niggas at home base fuck with you though. I don't know why you saying that.
Oh, they do?
I like.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I mean, you
I
gonna
don't know.
you gonna get these jokes like anybody else, but we fuck
Oh
with
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you got
hold
a
on.
long
First of
time
all, I'm
never.
gonna need y'all to stop stealing my stilo around this motherfucker, man. Seriously, like I'm about to start copywriting shit. Y'all niggas gonna start paying me.
Well, you also got the shit that don't pop. You got to use that one too. That Garbino nigga, that was not it. You kept trying to use it. It's not it.
I still use it.
That shit was kind of
Stop.
funny. What you mean?
Yo, first of all, from
Garbino.
what I heard, I ain't come up with that.
Garbino?
From what I heard, I didn't come up with that. Yeah, and Garbino, that shit's still fire.
Nigga, put a
Stop
name on what
this.
the fuck you talking about, nigga. Put a name on it.
No, I'm just saying. I heard. I didn't come up with that. I was told that been around. You know what I mean?
I ain't never
That
heard a
been
nigga
around.
say that before.
You in Arkansas, nigga. You ain't heard a lot.
Y'all really want to have a convo on slang? Y'all really want to do that?
No,
Ain't,
Arkansas ain't got no slang. What
Nigga,
y'all got
nigga,
no
no,
swag.
50 Cent was out there, don't he?
Niggas in the north, y'all the most homophobic, homoerotic niggas I've ever met in my life. Y'all say the gayest shit, but be very homophobic.
But that's New York. New York.
That's what I'm saying. This
I'm
nigga
not
was
from New York,
slang
sir.
battle, like,
I'm not from New York.
Wherever you from, nigga, I've never heard somebody say cock as much as you. And you say it as a way to roast niggas. I've never say that word. You say it once a day.
Yeah, when I grew up, cock was like a white boy term.
Yeah,
I never heard
don't
that.
say. Please don't say it again. I hate that word. Oh,
That's why
Listen, you should hate that word, nigga. Fuck you talking about. That's why you use it, cocksucker. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. I kick you in your conch.
hate that fucking word, man.
But
Y'all got some good eateries out there?
Yeah, Arkansas.
what?
They got corn, nigga. That's what
Yeah, what y'all got?
they got wheat and corn, nigga.
No, bro.
Matter of fact, that's right up Jay Alley. You know what I'm saying? Wheat and
talking about?
corn.
Like, I don't even eat corn.
You don't like corn?
I like corn, but I don't eat it like that.
Why? I mean, it doesn't do shit, but I mean, why not?
Exactly. That's the whole point.
I'll be the first to admit Arkansas ain't got shit going on, bro. I'm ready to move out.
They ain't got no food. How long you been there?
we
You
not
live your
known
whole
for
life?
nothing. We
College
not known
football
for
in a
nothing.
couple weeks. That's like 6 weeks from now. College
You
football.
said
I got like y'all got
College
football.
football.
We don't have it, bro. We don't even have an NBA or NFL team. That's what I'm saying. We don't have shit.
Most
in the
states
state.
don't.
I
Like
mean, but
Virginia
like, I'm
don't.
saying, like,
I ain't got no rappers or nothing.
College
no,
football.
we don't.
man,
But, nigga,
Who
I'll tell you,
anybody famous came out of Arkansas?
I was about to tell you, nigga.
They got Walmart.
I can list off the niggas on one hand. We had Jermaine Taylor, the boxer. We had Derek Fisher. We got Neo. We got Al
yeah.
Green. Who else?
Oh
we
shit,
got?
Neo for
We got
real?
Johnny
Y'all
Cash.
got fired then.
Oh, they got Al Green, nigga?
Hold up. You ever heard them niggas talk about, man, I'm from Arkansas. You know I'm from that nigga Neo been wearing
They
camo
don't-
hats since 2006. He never mentioned Arkansas.
But that's on them. That's their fault. But
But that's what I'm saying. Like we're not a
Neo's-
state. Like we are a fly-by state, bro. We are the interstate comes through us, so y'all can go.
Hold
through
on,
it.
you said Al Green,
Al Green. I think he's from Arkansas. Yeah.
the
So
singer?
you got
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Let me
And
see.
yeah,
Al
Neo-
Green.
the reason why we got Beyonce
Hold on, Al
is because of
Green
Neo. Shit.
Ain't Al Green from Philadelphia?
wrote, like,
No,
half
that's Teddy Pendergrass. I'm tripping. No, go ahead. You got it. You got
I'm
it.
pretty sure it's
Yeah,
Al Green. I mean,
Neo wrote half of fucking Beyonce's catalog.
oh, I
Shit.
love
I heard
I love
it.
Neo, but that nigga ain't been here. That nigga ain't been here since he probably.
I ain't never heard
Nah,
him shout out
Wait, wasn't he in
Arkansas.
Stomp the Yard too?
Yeah, he was a Stomp the Yard. Yeah,
Oh, this nigga.
yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah.
But think about him screaming Arkansas on the song. It just don't roll right.
I mean, that go with a lot of places.
The only
though.
thing people know Arkansas for
People like
is
Arkansas.
they know Arkansas
You
for
stupid.
Banging in the Rock back in the 90s. That documentary. That's all people know us for.
I mean, damn. I mean, singers don't really be repping a city like that anyway. So
That Bill Clinton.
But yeah, I'm the first one to say we ain't got
Oh,
shit
Bill
going
Clinton
on
from
here.
Arkansas too.
Yeah, he from Arkansas. Fuck that.
might
be
Well,
it,
nah,
okay.
I guess I fuck with him. I don't know.
Bill, you know,
He played the
Bill was
saxophone. I guess
Bill.
I fuck with him.
Bill is Bill.
Bill
What else we
was
got
Bill.
going on this week, man? What else going on in gaming? What else going on? What y'all talking about at home base? Alex.
We playing games for real, nigga. We've been doing game nights pretty much every night.
Oh yeah, people showing up to them
I'm
joints?
single-handedly bringing back the Uncharted 4. We got the Call of Duties. And shit.
Uncharted 4.
It ain't shit to play, bro. It ain't really shit to play.
Hold
right
on, why
now.
y'all niggas ain't on?
We on Battlefield. We on Battlefield too.
Why y'all ain't on? Shit, I don't even know. What the
See what I'm
fuck?
saying? Like he's
But you got-
Y'all not
you
on
only-
y'all not on PC, right?
No, I'm like one of the only niggas that don't have a PC in there. Everybody else.
You
they-
don't do. What about Diablo? You only on Diablo?
We got a few niggas in there playing Diablo.
No. Okay.
Diablo. You still playing that shit, Jay? You playing that shit, Jay?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
Anyway, for some reason, Xbox are very excited that GTA 5 is coming back to Game Pass for the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 16th fucking time. I don't know how long many times they've been on. What is going on?
Why?
Is that a flex right now?
Doesn't everyone have GTA anyway?
Do they have
Who
like
the hell doesn't have GTA at this point?
they have like a new update or some shit?
GTA.
No, it's coming back to Game Pass. I think it's coming back to Game Pass. You know, they was on Twitter jumping for joy and shit. The only people that's still getting GTA is people that's coming of age and their moms and dads are finally letting them play GTA. Other than that, we all own that game, dog.
That fucking
Like,
blows
Yeah, I
my
don't know
mind
one
how-
person that doesn't own GTA.
Like, who the fuck
You know,
don't own
I can tell you
GTA?
why. Actually, I just realized I can tell you why. I had a homeboy I went to elementary with. I ain't taught this nigga since 5th grade. He messaged me on Facebook saying, "Hey yo, I just got into the Grand Theft Auto role play or some shit." I'm like, really? So
Yeah,
certain
niggas
niggas are
playing.
just now getting into it because of the role play,
Yeah,
and they get it on
role-playing
PC.
shit.
They get it on.
But
PC.
that's only on PC though. That
Yeah, I don't know
that
why
ain't-
Xbox niggas excited, but I know that people still getting into it.
so that
That's
joint coming back to the Game Pass. So they pretty excited about. It's just bragging rights, I guess. You know. They just,
Something to
I
make
seen
them
an
feel
article that said that the Xbox Series S, the new black one, is going to be the best deal in gaming.
It's gonna come with Game Pass on it or what?
Dog,
Bigger hard
$50
drive.
more get you a PS5. How is that the best deal in gaming? $50 more get you a leap in technology.
That's expensive. God,
That's so true.
fuck would you get?
Also, the Xbox are going crazy. We gotta talk about y'all always. Apparently, you're not allowed to be excited for anything except Starfield. Like anything that comes out around that time, you cannot be excited for unless it's Starfield. Because they attacking Jason. They was attacking Jason Schreier. What's his name?
yeah.
Schreier.
Yeah.
This nigga made a post, right, where he like, yo, you know, I'm so excited for Baldur's Gate 3 that I'm building a PC. Xbox hit him up. Yeah. See, this is what I'm saying. Say anything to try to take attention off of Starfield. What?
What this nigga even says, bro.
Like, dog, can't nobody be excited for nothing else because Starfield coming out? Like, what the fuck? And the funny thing is that Jason Schreier is an actual fan of Baldur's Gate. So it's not, it only, of course, it has nothing to do with anything else but being a fan of the fucking game.
Holy
And
shit.
the motherfuckers is like, yo, like, that shit crazy. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, are y'all gonna watch Platform, dog?
I'm not watching no
Jay
Platform.
Harvey?
Yeah, I told you I'm gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it tonight.
Jay Harvey, the only one to watch weirdo shit. So
All right,
you
I'll pull up next
I
week.
love
you know.
one.
I'm
I'm
pulling
check
next
it out.
week and give my review on the raid.
All right, you a liar.
Watch part 1 and 2.
I promise
You'll
you.
probably watch 2 once you watch 1. You'll watch 2 on his own.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, because you're just gonna be like, oh shit, this shit's fire.
All right, but I'm gonna hold you to it. All right.
Hold on, what's the platform? What kind of movie is it? Horror,
It's-
action, drama?
It's like a suspense thriller. I wouldn't call it a horror. It's one of the movies. You know how in Saw it all took place in one room. It's one of them.
Yeah, I ain't.
Oh, I'm a
I
definitely
hate
like that.
I hate.
I like
I'm
movies
not a big fan of movies that take place in one room.
See,
like that
I
shit.
think they have to, I love that because they have to focus on the acting and the dialogue.
Yeah.
That's why I like Carnage. There's a movie called Carnage. That shit was fucking amazing.
Yeah,
that
that
shit
one
funny
place
as fuck.
shit. I don't know, man.
Did you like Saw? If you like Saw, like that's like one of my favorite. Saw's one of my favorite horror movies. I don't know if that you can.
No, I like Saw. No, Saw was fire. Saw was fire.
And that was in one room, but they did the flashbacks showing where they're from. And
Yeah, I mean the whole movie wasn't in that one room, but
Yeah.
yeah, majority of it is though. But no, I like that shit.
And I'm a dip.
That joint was crazy.
take care.
When I first seen that shit, my jaw was on the floor. I was like, what? No spoilers.
I was scared as fuck watching that shit. I
No
was
spoilers.
already getting kidnapped and shit.
That shit fire though.
Yeah.
Definitely check it out.
Please.
What up, Cycle?
Where that motherfucker at with that ball blocking bitch? That motherfucking Kevin at? Where that motherfucker at?
Kevin?
Kenneth? That ball blocking bitch.
Don't get that man started, man. Don't get that man started.
Damn. What's going on?
Y'all had the week was quiet. Y'all had some time to cool off. You know what I mean?
I be chilling, man. I just be chilling, man.
I ain't see you coming. I ain't see you doing. I ain't see you put the Xbox cape on this week because it ain't really been a lot going on. So you definitely
I be chilling. I be chilling.
Yeah, I know. You definitely be chilling when it ain't when there's no Xbox to defend. You be chilling.
Hey, man, I chill all the time. You come at me.
No,
I gotta go back. That's all it is, man.
No, nigga. Y'all seen the fuck up they did with the 2K cover?
No, what happened?
The finger sticking out.
Yeah, they fucking. So you had two covers, right? You got the cover with like Kobe face, and then you got the cover with Kobe like dunking or whatever, or attempting to dunk or something.
Mm.
And the one with Kobe face, all they did was put it over top of the one with Kobe dunking, but they didn't line it up right, so you can still see his fingers popping out on the side of Kobe's forehead. Like
wait, hold on, what?
They just overlaid the picture. And you can still see Kobe fingers and shit.
Laziness.
Yeah, straight late. They took it down though, try switch it up real quick, but they got caught niggas already screen cap and all that type of shit. I'm tired of fucking Kobe on the goddamn cover. I tell you that.
You know why?
That nigga been on the cover 3 times in the past 5 years, dog. Or 6 years. Yeah.
This won't be the last time. Watch it.
It was the third game.
He was on. First of all, so he was on the cover in 17, 21, 20.
10.
No, 22.
2K10 he was on.
No, he was on 2K10. I know that, but he was on 17, I think 21, and now he's on 24.
Jesus.
So it's like, god damn, it's other legends and shit that y'all could be putting out on these motherfucking covers, man. We can get I would like a Tracy McGrady joint, you know what I'm saying? So they probably gonna do what they did with Jordan with Kobe, all those moments, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But there's some other legends out there they could put up on these covers, man.
He was on the legendary one for 17, not the basic one.
Yeah, but
it don't matter. He's on the cover.
They putting they're supposed to be putting. They're supposed to be.
Like it'd be kind of crazy.
They're supposed to be putting John Morant on the Call of Duty, cover.
John Wick.
They got on the Call of Duty cover. That's funny as fuck. That's hilarious, dog. But no, I mean it's a bunch of other people that they can be fucking with. We can get Tracy McGrady. You know what I'm saying? Iverson been on the cover a million times.
Yeah, I ain't
Tim Duncan could have got one.
He started the 2K.
Oh
yeah. Duncan never got one.
No, he got 5.
Really?
Come on, that's because he's boring.
But you don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he a boring ass. He always be putting.
Boring,
Duncan was a boring player though.
Yeah, he don't do
Top
shit.
10 all time.
No doubt.
Yeah, he's not marketable though.
He's still boring though.
Not marketable.
Yo, hold on, we need to talk about 8 take on Britney Spears getting the smackdown. Like
Yeah.
What about it?
Ain't nothing talking about the 19-year-old Victor Wembanyama, whatever how you say his last name. He got the security slapped Britney Spears because he wanted a picture with the nigga.
They said she grabbed him from the back, so I ain't see that. That's all I'm saying.
That shit was stupid.
He said he got grabbed out his own mouth. She grabbed me from the back. And that's why they slapped her. Like
people were trying to say he was lying though, because a video came out and it looked like she just reached for him, and everyone
she tapped it. She did. She tried to tap his shoulder.
Yeah,
like she said.
but they were acting like he was being malicious. I don't think he was being malicious.
No, he said that she grabbed him from the back.
Yeah, but even in the video, you can't really see
you can see clearly she didn't grab him from the back.
No, but she could have grabbed his shirt or something. Like, I don't think he was being like trying to be like foul or anything like that when he said that. I don't know. People were trying to. He's like a kid. I don't think he really meant anything by it. But
yeah, he ain't do nothing. He
didn't do nothing. It was the security.
I was like, okay, whatever.
It was the security. It was the security.
He probably asked what happened. The security said this lady tried to grab you from behind, and he probably just ran with her.
Yeah, he was like, she grabbed me from the back, had me in a bear hug. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. He said last week the topic was 2023 game wise was mid, but don't you think 2024 is worse? Sony's first party next year looking suspect. Only 2 games, no standouts. I mean, 2024. I'm not even thinking about 24 yet. Like it's like dog.
Yo.
It's still time. It's still a lot of time left before they can announce shit and all that shit. So I'm not even on 2024 yet. And then again, you don't know how many games the rest of this year might get delayed into 2024. So I don't really know. People was upset.
I think they're gonna probably. I think they're gonna fucking delay Alan Wake.
Alan Wake gonna get delayed.
That shit coming like right next to all of those games, man.
It's gonna get cooked again, just like the first one.
I don't know, man.
September, right?
I feel like they might delay Starfield.
October 17th.
That should be fun.
Starfield is like how long? Starfield is less than 2 months away, and we still ain't getting no raw gameplay.
They can't delay
We
stuff.
got a whole fucking like trailer, like 30 minutes of gameplay.
No, we talking about some real game. We talking about like we seeing for Mortal Kombat, which also come out in September.
Yeah.
No, what if they delay that shit though? Twitter gonna be on fire.
It's not getting delayed out of 2023.
No way.
No, they gonna let that shit. They just gonna let it come out broken.
Yeah, they just released it.
They don't
gonna be
care.
broken.
People buy the game.
It's definitely gonna be broken. It's definitely
not gonna be working.
But if that shit got delayed, woo,
That's that little Wayne woo.
The internet'll be crazy that day. You ain't even gotta say nothing, just sit back and watch.
Yeah, a lot of my friends pre-ordered that shit. Took off work to play that shit.
Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said one gotta go. Red Dead, Mass Effect, GTA.
Mass Effect.
GTA.
Mass Effect.
One gotta go.
GTA probably.
GTA.
Whoever said GTA, kick him out immediately.
Half the games are trash.
No, it's a lot of.
What are we talking about?
GTA got too much sex for Kovu, so
yeah.
Out here. The first 3 of them are top down, or 2. Was it 2 of them?
Are you talking about 1 and 2?
Yeah.
1 and 2 is top down. Yeah.
That
was in 1997, 98.
Part of the series.
Red Dead.
Okay.
All right.
I would go with Red Dead.
Red Dead can go.
Nah.
Red Dead can go.
Mass Effect can kick rocks.
Nah.
Never
I mean, because you actually think about it though, you only really like what 2 of them, 2 GTAs, right? Did you like anything other than that?
I like.
You like 4 and 5, right?
I like 4 and 5, and I like the the DLC for 4.
You like Vice City?
So
Nah.
Liberty City Stories on PSP was fire.
I can't play.
You said Red. You said Red Dead gotta go.
Yeah, Red Dead can go.
Dang, I don't know. 1 is my. That's one of my. Red Dead.
We
1
talking about. 1 gotta go. GTA, Mass Effect, or Red Dead. Red Dead gotta go.
Mass Effect gotta go.
Never that. Mass Effect is a masterpiece.
I don't know. Red Dead 1 is a masterpiece.
Yeah,
and that's it.
That shit is.
No, fam.
I mean, that's one of that game. I put that game in top 10.
too captivating.
I'm putting.
I like 2.
I disagree.
I don't know. I mean, we all,
One is alright. It's okay.
Red
For
Dead
instance,
2 and The Last of Us 2 were 2 of the worst sequels in my opinion.
Well, Red Dead is more of a prequel. It's not a sequel.
Yeah.
Not a sequel, it's a prequel, but
Yeah, it's a prequel.
I know what you mean. Though.
Part 2. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what the hell I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
No, please don't stop this again, please.
Saying that Red Dead was like a bad game, it's just I don't get it.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it wasn't. Nah, I got the same feeling with The Last of Us 2. It was just too long. It just wasn't. I mean, it was great, but it was just too long.
I can agree that Red Dead 2 is too long, but
it's definitely not too long.
The epilogue probably could have been
that prologue part.
The prologue is fucking sucks. The prologue fucking sucks, but the game itself, nah, I think
good.
That shit was fire.
That game a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, I'm just saying out of them 3 choices, I gotta go with Red Dead. 'Cause I only like really one. I mean, I like one Red Dead game.
There's always one red. There's two, but yeah.
Well, it's two. I think one is just like it's alright. It ain't like it ain't all that.
I think put the third, the first one with Revolver and then in the series.
Yeah, that's on PS2.
Yeah.
I would have to go with Red Dead can go. That's an easy choice. Mass Effect definitely ain't going nowhere.
Not a chance.
That shit ain't going no. Hold on, hey Cobra, you think GTA 4 and 5 is trash?
I don't like GTA as a series, so.
That's very
interesting. You a soft ass nigga.
Damn.
I just think some shit you just soft. Like you just don't like GTA. You soft. I'm sorry.
No, I'm cool with that. That makes me soft.
I can't accept that, man. I can't accept it.
You know, I get why. I get why you don't like GTA 4 or GTA.
Nah, I don't get it. Explain.
I don't get it, but I get it. Like, you know what I mean?
Like,
you probably don't like the.
I know that's your friend now, but please explain.
I don't really like the shooting.
You probably don't like the gameplay or the storytelling. The storytelling.
The fight mechanics is trash, and the driving can be a little off. But I mean, other than that, it's a good game to me.
I think the fighting mechanics is perfectly fine. Why I say that? Why I say that is because them niggas ain't fighters.
Yeah, they're not really.
You should still know how to throw a fight. I mean, a punch though.
Them niggas, there's a lot of people that don't. Them niggas ain't fighters, so it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? That's why, if you notice, Nico could fight better than Franklin or fucking Michael, because he was actually in war and all that type of shit. But them niggas is regular niggas. They bank robbers. Well, you know.
Franklin grew up in the hood though. He should know how to throw hands.
No, niggas know how to shoot.
Niggas don't know how to.
Nah, niggas throw hands in there.
Know how to shoot.
He still know how to throw hands though.
Nah, everybody in the hood don't know how to throw hands.
They know they throw hands, but they don't know how to throw hands. Like
I know niggas in the hood that throw hands. They'll drop niggas real
got niggas
quick.
that can fight, but you got a lot of niggas that can't
Even
fight.
Trevor should know how to throw hands. He should know how to throw hands.
Trevor know how to just rape and murder and
He
shit
was
like
in the military, wasn't he?
Trevor? I don't know where Trevor came from.
I could have sworn he was.
Trevor was born out of the devil's ass.
He was.
Niggas from Canada, actually, in the game. He said he's from Canada.
Nah, he was a piece of shit. So nah, I fuck with Trevor though.
Yeah, nah, they're all great characters.
But this nigga don't like GTA. That's some weird shit, dog.
Hey, you have to watch fucking Prestige, man. I heard you.
Yeah, that movie's
Trevor.
You got to watch.
You didn't like Christopher Nolan movie besides The Dark Knight. You didn't like Inception?
Inception's fire too.
Inception is my favorite Nolan movie.
Nah,
really?
Nolan,
Over Dark Knight?
Nolan top movie is Dark Knight.
That's hard. But
Over
see,
Dark
Knight's
Dark Knight.
I'm not putting anything. I'm not putting nothing he made above Dark Knight.
Dark Knight.
I don't care.
Because Inception is a new IP, or quote unquote new IP. Batman.
But is it? So I don't give a fuck.
I give Inception.
I don't care if it's a good movie. It's a good movie.
Oh, I know. I know that, but that's why I give Inception that edge because it's
Pussy ain't a new IP, but goddamn, some girls got it better. Doggy style, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't new, but damn, some girls do it better. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I don't remember know what Inception about. I don't even remember.
What?
I don't remember.
Are you serious?
That was, Ellie was in there.
That movie was fucking crazy.
What's his name? Elliot now.
Oh yeah, Elliot Page. Yeah.
Nah, it's Ellen Page. I don't care.
It's Elliot. It's Elliot now.
Yeah, Elliot. You know that?
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck going on.
She got sex change.
She's a whole dude now.
Oh, she had a sex change?
Yeah.
Well, pretty much. She chopped her titties off and everything.
Damn.
She ain't really had none in the first place. She looked like a straight dude.
True
now.
that.
Hey, I don't cap. In that movie Inception, she did look kind of good.
Was it her?
I'm serious. No, but I was joking, bro. I used to we used to watch that movie. I was like, damn.
See where Ellen Page is. She was cute. That was what it was. She was just cute.
She was nothing sexy. Cute little looking boy. Cute little boy.
She was cute.
Oh, she was cute. I was like, oh, man.
That's all it was.
Yo, shout out to Echo. He said, Sony buys Bungie, puts Marathon on all platforms. Microsoft buys Arcane and Bethesda, cancel Redfall and Starfield for PlayStation. Ouch!
Damn.
Dude, I don't care. Like,
don't get cycle started, man. Nobody trying to have this. Hot, man. No,
that's what they supposed to be doing.
They said, isn't the decision supposed to be made tomorrow?
I don't know. Hopefully.
That's Kiss Smooth or some shit.
I mean, but this is just for the injunction though. This ain't the actual case.
Yeah, it's supposed to go to the 29th or some shit like that.
Of July, yeah. It's supposed to end in July. They have till July.
No, I'm sick of this shit, dog.
Hey, bro.
But anyway, the numbers came out for what was it, June or something? They got destroyed again. It's just a complete slaughter out this motherfucker.
But they're making a comeback in Japan, eh?
At this point, it's a slaughter out here. Like they about to bring Sony up on charges. This shit crazy.
Hey,
they still talking about Sony forced their way into the gaming industry and all this dumbass shit. They use their money. And like people don't know the history. Sony, if y'all mad at Sony, be mad at Nintendo. They exist because of Nintendo
and Sega.
Yeah,
be mad at Nintendo. Nintendo fucked them over and made them want to get into the gaming industry to fucking try to destroy them.
They saw that money and said, "We want that kind of money."
They did them niggas dirty too. Sony went on stage announcing a partnership. Nintendo came out the next day like, "Nah, we fucking with Philips." Damn, that shit. Oh my god, that shit had them niggas hot at the Sony office.
Where they try to build them a laser disc or something like that.
Made them a console and shit.
Disk drive.
Disk drive. Yeah. They were supposed to go into a partnership. Nintendo got scared because they thought Sony was trying to take over the game, and they wasn't sure if this was like, a real partnership just on some hardware shit, or is they really trying to ease their way into the gaming industry and take over. So Nintendo got cold feet basically and backed out on them and went with Philips. And then then they had a bunch of hardware still left over from from the partnership, and then they was like, well, fuck it, do it. What was the famous words?
Just do it.
Same thing happened with Xbox and Dreamcast. Like, Xbox was helping Dreamcast with the console, whatever. And then once Dreamcast folded, that's when Xbox saw the window to jump in.
They're supposed to put Windows CE on the Dreamcast.
Yep. Cycle, your mic cutting in and out.
It is. They had an email that Sega was talking about putting Sony out of business.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit.
They was talking greasy in that motherfucker too. That shit funny as fuck. Hold on, let me get that email. They was like, yeah, I went to the stores. All of the PlayStations are on the shelf. The Saturn is selling out or some shit like that. They was talking crazy. But history. We know how that turned out.
Went to them.
I fucking smoked.
They took a major L out here in these streets.
News. I wish.
But they did it to themselves, man. Sony did it to themselves. I mean Sega. Sega did it to themselves.
That's crazy that they did all that shit. Like they put out all them damn consoles, but when they finally had a good console, it was already too late.
Yeah, it was too late. They burned all their bridges, lost their trust with the public. Yeah. They was out here fucking up. They was just dropping shit. People was mad, yo. And then when they was dropping that shit, they was discontinuing support. People was upset.
And they put out Shenmue, and it was like the most expensive game of all time at the time.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. When they were already bleeding money.
So the guy in the email said he had visited he visited 10 retail stores in Tokyo. And it's now spring break, so the crowds of the teens and the college kids are huge. He said, we are killing Sony. In every store, Saturn hardware is sold out, and there are stacks of PlayStation. The retailers commented they can't compare the true sale rate because Saturn sells out before they can measure accurately. Our interactive displays are better. Our software displays and stocking far superior. So they was talking big shit. And then they said, I wish I can. He said he wished he can get all the staff together, you know what I mean, to show them what's happening in Japan. And he said they would then understand why they will win in the U.S. eventually.
Dang.
Jesus.
And then he asked, how do we show this at E3? Like, how do we show how we killing Sony at E3?
Let's bring up sales charts and shit.
It's funny because it did not go the way they thought it was going to go. Saturn was pretty popular in Japan, though. The Saturn, it was pretty big in Japan. It was way bigger in Japan than it was in the U.S.
Everywhere
they wanted $800 for. I mean, they wanted $400, which would be $800 a day for that system. That shit was overly expensive. That shit was expensive. In 1995, $400 for a console was expensive. Yeah. Right now, we cheer. Oh, $400, yay, good shit. Back then, no. That shit was crazy.
And that Dreamcast was $200, man.
That shit went down to $49.99.
That's so sad.
But yeah, it was a good console. It was just too late. Too late, man. Publishers ain't want to fuck with them. Retailers ain't want to sell their shit. It was just too late, man. They was beefing internally. It's over.
It would have been nice to have all like 4 fucking big joints.
I don't think so, man. I don't
Nah,
think so.
come on. It would have been way more competition. We need that shit. Look at Xbox. Because if one would have dropped off like Xbox, we would have somebody in the background at least pick it up.
I feel the competition. I feel that, right? But having fucking 4 different consoles because you gotta play, because you want to play an exclusive on this machine.
It's kind of the same right now with PC.
It's only room for 2 really. But when you look at the console market, it's really only room for 2 major consoles out there, like the high end market as they call it.
You can really fall back though right now. Like right now, you can just get a PC and fall back.
Nah.
The PlayStation exclusive is gonna take a little bit longer, but they coming.
Yeah, you definitely can.
If you're okay with piracy,
yeah, if you're okay with waiting, huh?
You said piracy.
For Nintendo?
Pirate games?
Oh, you talking about Nintendo? We're having a grown folk conversation.
Right, bro.
Damn. Nobody was talking about the little toy. Nobody was talking about the little toy, my guy.
You stupid.
We talking about some real shit here. You bringing up toys and all that. Chill. But nah, you could just get a Nintendo and a PC and fall back.
You can
if you don't mind waiting.
That's what I'm starting to do with fucking these games coming out, like
Final
Final Fantasy.
These games coming out, you waiting any fucking way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Echo. He said, Phil said it wouldn't make financial sense to cancel Call of Duty for PlayStation, but yet cancel Redfall and Starfield for PlayStation. Xbox run with it.
I can understand that. I can understand that.
It definitely wouldn't make financial sense to cancel Call of Duty. That's true.
Yeah, no one's gonna play that shit on Xbox.
I think making any game exclusive don't really make, I guess, financial sense, right? No. At the end of the day,
well, if it brings,
I mean, you use it to your advantage, but you would make more money by doing, multi-plat.
Some games are cool to do it. I mean, they're doing it right. Some games are supposed to do it, and some games you should. Like Call of Duty, that should be on everything.
Like game of God of War, well, yeah, it brings you more to the console space.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said Trevor was in the Canadian Air Force.
Yeah.
That's what I thought he was in the military.
Yeah. Shout out to, how you say that? Was that that's some anime shit?
I don't know.
Dirters? Come on, nerds. Fuck you. How you say this shit? Niggas on the anime.
I don't think that's an anime.
That ain't anime. I don't know. Anything weird, I always assume it's anime right away. Shout out to, I don't know how to say this. I'm just going to say dirters. That's what Jay told me to say.
Oh, that's a World of Warcraft, yeah.
Oh, Dirter? That's World of Warcraft? Yeah. I knew you nerds knew something. That's how I keep you niggas around, man. Shout out to Dirter. He said, what's good? Hey, due to this podcast, I've been gaming more than ever. I'm trying to beat at least 10 games this year. So far, I've beaten 6. Shout out AGS in the chat. Shout out to you, player. I appreciate that.
Shit.
Glad we getting y'all, getting to the game in spirit. You know what I mean? Shout out to you. Appreciate that. Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, one got to go. Gladiator, 300, Troy, Braveheart.
Say it one more time. Oh, that's on the screen, ain't it? Okay.
Gladiator, 300, Troy, or Braveheart.
Never seen Troy, so that shit can go.
Hold on now. You got to go see Troy. Troy is heat.
Troy is good. 300 is good. I've never seen Gladiator, though.
Gladiator.
Damn, what? You gotta see Gladiator.
Man, y'all tripping.
I think he's definitely got to see Gladiator.
I'll have to go with Braveheart. I mean, Braveheart's hard. I mean, it's heat, but I enjoy the other 3 better.
Yeah, Braveheart is heat. I'm gonna go with 300.
300 was fucking fire when I saw that.
300 is good. 300 is cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it ain't got like substance like Braveheart.
Or
Troy or Gladiator. 300
I
is
just
really
had more. I just had more fun with it though.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a boring movie, and that's just straightforward,
action.
Yeah,
Braveheart got to go for me though. But Troy was. What would you think is the best one out of those 4 though? I'll put Gladiator. Gladiator.
Probably Gladiator.
Yeah, then it would be Troy. Then
I don't know. Maybe Braveheart. I don't know.
You put Braveheart with Gladiator. Yeah, Gladiator had a lot of layers. Had a lot. But Gladiator had a whole.
No, Gladiator fire too, but Braveheart is fire, yo. I don't know. That's a good. I don't know. 300. I would say 300. I like every movie there, but 300.
Yeah.
Could go. If I had to choose one.
That second 300, I ain't like.
That shit was so bad. I saw the trailer, I'm like, yeah.
It ain't terrible, but it no.
But it ain't. But damn, it didn't need to happen though.
There's no Leonidas. Get
it's a It's a prequel anyway, right? It's a prequel, right? Or is it? It's a prequel, right? Is it a sequel? It's a sequel. Yeah, I think it's a sequel.
I think it's a sequel.
Yeah, it's a sequel. All right.
It's the C part.
Shout out to Kicking the Science. He said Aaliyah was the best at wearing men's clothes while still remaining feminine.
I might be too young for that.
Yeah, you
She was more wearing like baggy clothes, but I would
still she still was dressing. Yeah.
Because girls wear that shit now, like the baggy jeans and shit now. Like the 80s is coming back. I don't know where the fuck 70s and 80s.
No, 90s.
No, that the style's like 70s and 80s now. Like them girls, like the girls now, like you go out there with them mom jeans and shit. It's like fucking 80s. I don't remember when nobody dressing like that.
When's the last time you been out, Jay?
I just
he at Walmart every day.
The fuck you talking about? I see more people than you do. These motherfuckers be out here dressing like the 80s and the like 70s and 80s. I don't know what you must have forgot. Like niggas didn't dress like that in the 90s. They did not dress like this. We was wearing like fucking big logo t-shirts and nigga vagabond jeans and shit. Nigga, I don't remember nobody wearing it like curly. Like
what they wearing? Like what you saying they wearing? Like bell bottoms?
They like the it's like the you don't remember like
flare pants. I don't think that's the same.
They kind of
flare pants or bell bottoms.
They kind of look like bell bottoms. They kind of close. They damn well kind of close. And they curly.
The ass?
I mean, they can.
No, I'm asking. I
think I mean, if you got ass, I guess I don't. I don't know.
Hey, shout out to Papa John's. He said, anyone getting Armored Core 6 or Immortals of Evenum or whatever that shit called?
That Armored Core 6 looks
fun.
Cool.
I don't really know.
I don't like From Software, but
me either. But
I'll see.
Stranger Things takes place in what? Like that's like the 80s, right?
Like 80s, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how niggas is dressing right now. I swear for goodness. They all just, oh my gosh, they all dressing like that. I swear, everywhere I go, these motherfuckers dressing like fucking 11 and shit. I don't know what the fuck, 7 or whatever fucking number.
You ain't like Stranger Things?
I didn't. It just kind of fell off for me. It started off.
What season fell off for you?
Like the halfway through the second season. I just fell off with it because I didn't even like Super 8. Kind of it reminds me of that.
Yeah.
Did you like
Super 8? Super 8 was.
I ain't like it.
I like that joint.
Super unrealistic.
I think that nigga. I think that motherfucker. I think that director's a little overrated. Steven Spielberg. That nigga, man.
Steven Spielberg overrated.
He a little overrated to me. Really? I don't think he's trash. I don't think he's trash. I just think he a little.
No, man. Hold on, man. We gotta put some context behind this, man. You think the boy Steven Spielberg is overrated?
I don't think he's trash. Can we get this all?
No. We get. I hear you.
Yeah, I mean, he had Schindler's List. That was fire. But he got E.T. I ain't like that shit. I don't like none of the motherfucking Indiana Jones joints. He did those.
None of them?
I don't like none of them shits, man.
First one was good.
Damn.
I don't like none of them shits.
All right, hold on. So he got Jaws. Right?
But the first one was good. After that, it was... he do Halo. He do Halo. And nigga did do Halo.
So
you like look at it, SBF. He kind of low.
Okay, so what we mean? You so Steven Spielberg as a director,
producer, yeah,
or his feature film, director and writer? Do you mean like director and writer, or just like
overall, just everything overall?
Oh, just period.
Steven
Spielberg.
I think he's just a little overrated. Yeah.
All right. Did you like The Goonies?
That was good.
Well, he didn't direct it. He was a producer and he wrote the story.
Like, I mean,
okay, he did The Color Purple.
That was cool. But that was cool.
Poltergeist.
I didn't really like that.
Well, he was the producer.
I did like Eagle. I did like Eagle Eye. That was cool.
Oh, Eagle Eye.
I like Eagle Eye.
I like that. No, I said I like that. I like that. I didn't like
that's his movie.
Steel.
That's his movie.
That's his movie.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pulling him up, and they got him in there.
Steven Spielberg did really?
No,
I don't
okay.
know, but
For
I
some
don't
reason,
think he did Eagle Eye. He didn't do
he
Eagle
was
Eye.
executive producer. Okay.
Or
Executive
produced the
producer.
movie,
Okay.
okay.
What about
Like, that's what I'm saying, like,
War of the Worlds? Did you like War of the Worlds?
That was good. That was a good game. I mean,
Minority
good movie.
Report?
Good movie.
Minority Report was good.
That was good.
Catch
But,
Me
like,
If You Can? I heard Catch Me If You Can was good.
I didn't really like that too
Awesome.
much.
That shit was
DiCaprio?
awesome.
I didn't really like that too
Yeah,
much.
that was good. That was good.
Saving Private Ryan? That's the shit.
Schindler's
What was that?
List.
Somebody watching porn?
Schindler's
I know,
List,
what the
bro.
fuck was that?
My bad.
What about Amistad?
That shit's hard to fucking watch though.
I didn't know that nigga did Ready Player One. What
Yeah,
the
that movie was
fuck?
awesome. I fucking love that movie.
He was the director and the producer. I didn't even know that.
I think he'll.
Yeah, he was the damn. He was. I ain't gonna not it.
Did you watch Lincoln?
he
Did you watch Lincoln?
I didn't like Lincoln. I
didn't
thought
like
that
Lincoln?
shit was.
Whoa!
I
I
did
didn't say it
not
was
know
straight.
that. Well, when it come to Super 8, he was just a producer.
Okay.
I don't think he wasn't the writer or nothing like that. He was the producer.
He's I didn't fuck with that nigga.
I didn't like any of his ET John. ET is trash. I don't care what nobody says. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who you are. That shit trash.
Yeah, ET is definitely trash. But
I hate that.
he was the producer on a lot of good movies, like Gremlins, and y'all like Gremlins, right? I know y'all niggas.
Yeah, it was good.
Gremlins.
But can you can at
Men
least
in
agree-
Black.
he'll-
He was the producer for Men in Black and shit like that.
I didn't like the most recent ones, but the first one was cool.
Oh yeah, he was the executive producer of Eagle Eye, Transformers, pretty much all the Transformers.
Those big ass movies.
Yeah, all the Transformers. He was the producer of Bumblebee.
He might be overrated.
I think he's just a little overrated. I don't think he's trash. That's like I don't think he's trash.
He's just the executive producer.
Yeah, but he's a part of it.
Twister. Yeah, no. I mean, he got a hell of a resume, dog.
Yeah, he got a lot.
He
of
do.
movies.
But can't you say he a little overrated? I mean,
I don't think he overrated.
I think he's a little overrated. There's a lot of people that's way better than him.
He behind a lot of great movies, though. He behind Who Framed Roger Rabbit as executive producer. Inner Space. What y'all niggas know about Inner Space?
You break. Is somebody else? Y'all breaking up? Somebody else like botting? Somebody hear that?
I don't hear that.
I'm good.
Yet.
I don't hear like botting. That must be me.
He did the Back to the Future 3. Y'all niggas love that.
Nah.
He did 2. He did 2 and 3. No, he did all of them. He's the executive producer of all the Back to the Future movies. He did Twister, Men in Black, Deep Impact. He did the Jurassic Park movies. I don't think he overrated.
For you to say he's
I think he's
overrated,
overrated.
who do you put above him?
He got too many classics.
Scorsese, Nolan. I would put Quentin Tarantino above him.
Whoa!
What you mean? Whoa!
Quentin Tarantino above Steven
Yes, Quentin
Spielberg?
Tarantino has like barely
You
any
tripping.
misses. Hold on,
That-
Quentin
you
Tarantino has
tripping.
barely no misses.
Dog, this nigga resume, Quentin Tarantino don't even come close to this nigga
Yes,
resume.
he does.
Dog, you is tripping.
Pulp
Bro, it's not
Fiction,
even close.
Reservoir Dogs,
It ain't
Jackie
even
Brown,
close.
Hateful
Dog,
Eight,
it's
Django,
not
and
close.
Glorious Bastards. What are you
Dog,
talking about?
it's not
Yes,
close, my
Yes,
guy.
it is. I'm sorry.
It's not close.
Fucking Pulp Fiction alone to me is better than
It's
most of
not
everything
close.
that nigga made. I'm sorry. Like you don't like
tripping.
look. Quentin Tarantino was a fucking legend in these streets.
This nigga got Jaws. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. The Indiana Jones movies. Poltergeist.
Are those better than Pulp
The
Fiction?
Goonies. Huh? Jurassic Park. Saving Private Ryan. Minority Report.
I never said the nigga's trash. I just said I like Quentin
Tarantino is, come on,
No,
man.
hold on. Y'all gotta realize though, movies are subjective.
Oh, you're right.
Films
You're right.
better. I just like his movies better. I like his movies
as
better.
a director, a writer, and an executive producer. Like Quentin Tarantino can't even carry this nigga.
Yes, he
jockstrap.
can.
Yeah.
Come on.
Crazy.
Pulp Fiction, Jackie Brown. Oh man, come on. I like all his.
Like, you're
shit.
gonna run
Reservoir
out.
Dogs.
Like that's what you can name
Reservoir
all the
Dogs.
Quentin. You can name all his movies, and you're gonna run
I'm
out.
pull up.
You're gonna. He don't. First of all, he don't got a
Hold
lot
on.
of movies.
So if it's a versus, who win? Do it in a versus.
He's gonna run out. He don't have enough hits.
How
take
many
time
you
with
doing?
his shit,
Top
though.
10, top 20?
We got.
I probably take Quentin.
I mean, I going off of what I like. I like most of his movies. He's just, to me, I haven't really watched anything that he's put out that was trash. So I didn't really like the Kill Bill series, and I didn't really like Dusk Till Dawn too much. But other than that, I like
Yeah,
everything he's
that's
put
the
out.
one.
I said I'm not a big fan of that vampire shit.
What are we? All right. So what are we comparing? We comparing writing or directing?
I know, but just overall movie. Well, I guess both. I mean, like I said, this is me. I like Quentin Tarantino films. I just never seen anything that he's put out that was trash to me. I just don't like let's put it this way. I guess this is my problem. So I'm not a big fan of sci-fi, like a whole bunch of sci-fi stuff. Not a whole bunch of it. I like sci-fi, but not like that super hate shit. I'm not a big fan of that. You know what I'm saying? That's just some people like Harry Potter. I don't like that shit. So it's just like if you make that type of genre of films, I just I'm not into that.
I feel you. All right.
So that's all.
As a director, man, listen.
I mean, like he put I don't know. I think he put a good time. He put time and work. Both of them do put a lot of time and work in their craft. But I mean, I like Quentin Tarantino a little bit better. I just like him. My type of movies is my type of movies. It's Spielberg.
Okay. You like hearing nigger a lot. You like hearing nigger a lot. All right.
I mean, I grew up. I lived in Baltimore for a little bit. Yeah.
You niggas a lot. All right, cool.
I mean, it is what it is.
It's all good, man.
Shit, what you want me to do?
It's all good, dog.
Shit was he?
He even Spielberg even directed a scene in Scarface. He was a second unit director, and he did a lot. He did a lot of shit. This nigga like, and when it comes to movies, like how much they made, Quentin Tarantino ain't nowhere close.
I mean, if you talk about like all the movie, but I just like his catalog is still heat. Like he's put out a whole bunch of good stuff.
All his directed films that made over $10 billion.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
I'm just saying.
Money, but they don't.
That's what they're here for. They're here to make that money.
That's what they're there for, but it's not for me. I don't see none of that shit. I don't see none of that. I just see
Quentin Tarantino definitely overrated to me.
And that's cool, and I'm fine with that. I said for me, I don't like E.T. I don't like Indiana Jones. I do love
Scorsese. What he got? He always that's the nigga that's always crying because his movies don't make no money.
Nah, he's crying because he don't like how like Marvel movies.
Nah, his movies don't make no money. That's what the news. He be crying because nobody go see his shit, nigga.
But you love. Did you like Shutter Island?
Shutter Island was all right.
That was good.
It was cool. It was cool. I like Shutter Island.
Goodfellas.
It was cool.
Taxi Driver. I know you didn't like Wolf of Wall Street that much. I liked it.
I love that movie.
I thought it was all right. I thought it was all right.
The Irishman was cool. I think he did a little bit of the Joker. He had a little bit of foot in that.
Producer. So he got
he's kind of on the same lines as Quentin Tarantino. I like those type of directors and producers. I like those type of dudes. It's a lot of talking and shit. You like those big blockbusters.
Oh, he got Cape Fear. Cape Fear was good.
That joint was I thought I was like the only one ever listened to that shit. I watched that shit. I love that shit. Yeah, that nigga was crazy.
And he do The Aviator too.
I hated Bringing Out the Dead. That movie was fucking trash.
Robert the nigga was wild in that movie. That nigga was wild. I didn't like the family though. I ain't like that too.
Y'all like Hugo and all that shit that Martin did? Scorsese
Hugo was cool. I went to go see that in the movie theater. That was cool. Yeah.
Took your daughter? Oh, your daughter was born.
I was fucking 21 at that time.
Yo, this nigga, Spielberg, he a legend out here. All right, one gotta go. MV Dub. Shout out to MV Dub for the super chat. One gotta go. The Godfather, Scarface, Goodfellas, or Carlito's Way.
I never seen Carlito's Way, so
Godfather gotta go.
I never seen the Carlito's Way. So.
I never seen Godfather, so that would have to go.
Carlito's Way is fucking amazing.
Yeah, you gotta check out Carlito's Way. That's Al Pacino, dog. Yeah, I would have to go with Godfather.
That one, that Spanish dude that's in like every fucking movie. John how you say it?
Leguizamo.
Yeah, that nigga in everything. And then the other dude, Luis Guzman.
Yeah, I know you talking about.
Yeah, he in everything too.
Yeah, Godfather got to go. Cova, you probably never seen none of them movies, huh? Any of these?
No, I saw half of Godfather.
You seen Scarface?
No, I haven't seen the other ones.
Yeah, you might be a soft nigga. I don't know.
What y'all niggas be doing? Jerking off on y'all free time? Fuck it, y'all niggas. Y'all ain't fucking no bitches. What y'all niggas doing?
A lot of niggas I know aren't even into mob movies. To be honest.
Fuck with the niggas you know, nigga. Watch them your damn self.
I watch these
I
movies.
play games. I read
I
books,
love mob
comics.
movies.
Oh, what you read? What kind of books you read?
Right now, I'm reading comics. The Green Lantern War or the Sinestro War.
I want to get back into reading books, man, but I be finding it very difficult to read books, man. Like I like being out in the world.
Can you do? Can't you try using all?
Cause I just get distracted. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was locked up, I was reading all types of books. You know what I'm saying? Like of course it was easier to. You know what I'm saying? But like in the
you ever tried
I want to get
Audible?
back.
Try and do Audible. You ever try that? Yeah,
I'm
Audible's
reading
cool.
myself. I don't want nobody reading to me.
I'm reading
You don't let nobody talking to
Pause.
you.
I don't want no man reading to me. Pause.
You can have a woman. The woman do it too.
woman to read.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking with y'all. Yeah, cause I want to get back in that James. Like I like my nonfiction joints, man. I like fucking James Patterson and Cindy Shelton, John Sanford. Oh, he got so many fucking books, man. I like all them serial killer joints. Them shits. Hey, you read any of them, Kovu? Like James Patterson, you know who that is?
Nah, my mom reads them. I do
your mom
fantasy
read 'em?
books.
Okay.
You imagine?
You're a real nerd, man.
What's
wrong with that?
I love you, though. I still
You
love you,
imagine?
though.
You imagine if Paul Daly was reading on Audible?
Oh my god!
I want Henson.
I want to
Give me
read
Henson. Give me Henson.
What if you did put on an audio book and it's Ball Daily? I want a refund. Seriously, get my motherfucking money back. Stop playing with me.
Let me start. That's my nigga that I fuck
Shout
with.
out to Ball Daily. He know what it is. He gonna get these jokes.
I know. Yeah, you gonna. Let me stop.
He gonna get these jokes. I definitely think Reservoir Dogs is an overrated movie. I watched that shit and I was like, nigga, what?
I love that movie.
Shit is not that good.
It's
Shout out to
what's
King
saying
Hazy. He said, yo, AGS, what y'all think about Meta's new app Threads? Do y'all think it can kill Twitter? I'm going to be real with you. I ain't paid that shit no attention, man.
Yeah, that shit gonna fail just.
It's too late.
You know what I'm
You know, I mean,
saying?
niggas been trying to kill YouTube. Niggas been trying to kill YouTube since the exception. They ain't having it.
Twitter, YouTube, I don't really pay that shit no mind.
If Elon keep fucking up, they might.
No,
Twitter's gonna be fine, bro. Like,
it's
Twitter's
fine.
gonna be
That shit ain't going nowhere.
Hey, if he do that
I don't
shit
think
with
Threads
them,
will succeed.
them Twitter
Hey,
limits,
niggas.
Stand enough debauchery.
No, nigga, go outside, motherfucker. If you do Twitter limits, what else? Go do something else.
no.
For real, like, who cares?
I hope.
I ain't even hit the
I
limit.
hope
I never even hit the limit.
that- I never have either. I didn't even know
I don't
that
think
was.
that exists no more. I think
No, when it was in effect, I didn't know motherfuckers posting screenshots hitting the limit. I ain't never even hit the limit.
Yeah.
But I really don't care though. Only thing that would bother me is like if YouTube went away because it's a lot of YouTube.
Yeah, that's
is a
my
great platform.
Yeah, because that shit sometimes can replace TV. Sometimes.
Absolutely.
Some days.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Hell yeah, YouTube is a great platform, man. YouTube as far as like just being somebody that views YouTube, it's a great platform.
It
You
is
can
one of
learn
the
a lot
best.
of shit. If I want to see commercials from the 80s, I can go on YouTube and see that. I feel nostalgic, you know what I'm saying?
You remember when that fucking dude came out? He was like he could delete everything off of it. He was generous enough to send the shit to YouTube. He could have wiped everything out. It was like decades of fucking
Shit,
work.
yeah.
Yeah. They gave him, I think they gave him like $50,000 for that shit too.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, what up, though? Hope everything is great. Bars. I'm just looking for that fire and F the color purple. All them ugly itches and that hate for Onyx Color Brothers is disgusting. YouTube tripping on black. What?
What happened?
What happened? He ran out of characters.
The color purple was accused of being like anti-black.
Oh, the color purple. Oh, okay. Don't they got a new one coming out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a new one coming out.
Somebody keep
gonna
put-
play in it. Yeah, go ahead. What happened?
Somebody keep put up a poster of Tom Hanks playing Martin Luther King. That shit had me crying.
Oh yeah, that shit. I remember when I first saw it. Like, hold on, is this
too.
real?
It looked real. I was like, damn.
Yo, we calm down, my guy. We know Steven Spielberg did not make Super 8. Relax. Nigga going off in the comments. Steven Spielberg did not make fucking Super 8. Like, okay, dog.
my bad. I'm sorry.
Relax, man.
Don't
He
swing on
made a
me.
mistake. We cool. We
Apologize.
corrected it.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I have Gabrielle Sidibe
Who's
play
that picture, Jay?
Winfrey Road.
You said what now?
Who's that picture?
They have
Oh,
Gabrielle
Jay.
Sidibe play Oprah Winfrey
Oh,
Road.
he's saying who that man in your picture, Jay?
That's That's Kenneth Dad. Now it's like,
Who that
that's
man, nigga?
It's a West Side Gun album.
Album
10.
cover.
Yeah.
Is he good? West Side Gun?
You listen to West Side Gun, Kovu?
No, I'm asking. I listen to Benny.
I like him. I like it. He's different. He's different.
Pusha T's one of my favorites at the moment.
Pusha T cut an L too. That's just minute. He cut an L from Jim Jones.
I'm upset with him.
Yeah, I know time out. Time ran out.
Yeah, I know he's busy, but nah,
no,
you
busy
definitely
my
caught
ass.
that L.
Pause.
No, you
time ran out.
You definitely did.
Until it was over to listen to all of them. He's not responding.
No. What do you mean all of them? It's only one.
No, I thought they were gonna go back and forth a few rounds.
Dang, he will. It's not gonna stop. But he will. Next joint he dropped is gonna be addressed, but still, it's taking too long.
No, he took an L.
He did.
He took an L on this.
Unless he come out hard.
Look how long it took for Ether. Nah, this ain't 20 years ago, nigga. You got 3 days, business days.
Nah.
Yeah.
He responded to Drake fast as shit. No. You got a few days now.
There's money on the table.
I think he had that one in the tuck. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That Drake.
They all do.
No, it ain't that. He just had that gossip. You know what I mean? He had that bomb. He had that bomb.
If you listen to Infrared, he had setups for the Adonis on it.
Y'all listen to that Killer Mike joint?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna need y'all to listen to that.
I like ignorant music. Sorry, I ain't.
That you got to listen to it.
I ain't listen to that Martin Luther King. We are the world.
Shit. Nah, you gotta listen to it.
Is that what's it called? Church music or whatever the fuck it's called?
No, y'all really gotta listen to the album. It ain't what y'all think it is. That Killer Mike is fucking fire.
Shout out to Timonius 99. He said audio book read by Hezen. Audible would pay you to listen to it. That'd be funny as shit, dog.
Damn.
That's my nigga.
War and Peace with Hezen. Oh man.
I was listening to a little bit of 50 joint and shit. He actually narrated his shit pretty good. You know
I would like him to come out with another album. At least one more.
He said he got one more in him.
Please.
He said he got one more in him. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't hungry no more. 50 doing a whole bunch of
man, do it for the fans. Fuck. That's why I don't like Drake, but I respect him for at least dropping an album for his fans. You know what I mean? I do agree. I respect. He got an album coming out, I think, next month or the following month.
Y'all fuck with Cardi B and shit?
Nah.
Some verses he got. Some verses she be going in, but some of them I don't. Most of her music, nah.
That song with the Spanish dude is good.
Them videos, my God.
Yeah, she ridiculous.
Yeah, that bitch sexy as fuck. She definitely know how to be sexy.
With the makeup on? Absolutely.
With the makeup on?
Have you seen her without makeup?
I don't care.
I don't think she ugly without makeup.
Ooh, okay.
Nigga really compare Cardi B and KeKe Palmer. Like niggas
without makeup.
Her sex appeal is off the charts. I think she got that down pat. Like,
okay.
Them videos, man. Cardi B be looking good as shit in them videos.
I get what you're saying, Kobe, but she not busted.
She's not busted.
She's not busted, but that's a big difference.
So you wouldn't hit it? That's what you're saying?
No, I would. No, I would.
I hope so. Jesus, nice.
I heard you cheating on her man, so hit me up.
I mean, that's what I kind of brought it up because he cheated on her first, and then she cheated back on him. So
she said she didn't cheat, according to her.
These niggas,
according to her. All I'm saying is she said she didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? She was just like, why would she do some shit like that knowing damn well that they would tell? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm Cardi B. Who would fuck me and not tell nobody?
Cool.
That's right. I probably wouldn't say anything.
I think a regular nigga like us wouldn't. Shit, I wouldn't. No,
I mean, you can get paid off of that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That you know what I mean? TMZ offer you a nice little check. Yeah.
You gotta prove it though. How you for TMZ?
You know you got to come to her spot. You got to come to her spot, and she getting you getting patted down. Yeah, you getting patted down.
Nigga gonna stick a phone up his ass. He gonna get that phone in. Nigga gonna get that phone in. That's all you need. You get that phone in. Boom. That's the check day.
That's crazy.
Soon as she ain't looking. Soon as she not looking. Snap that pill. All you need is that one snap.
What you know about that? Eh?
Well, know about what?
He's hiding in your ass.
He's like,
got a whole balloon.
Paul.
Crazy right now.
What the fuck? What are them black gloves?
I'm just telling you the motherfucking lips a nigga gonna go to get that phone in there.
Take me to jail, goddamn.
Yeah, I'm not going by that, bro.
I ain't scared.
It ain't gonna be no fucking. It ain't gonna be no no Galaxy or something. No, nothing big like that. Pause. It'll be a small ass flip phone.
Nigga, hold over that motherfucker. He ain't even unfold the bitch. God damn.
That's funny as fuck.
You got a whole Z fold.
It's gonna be a small Motorola fucking flip phone. That's why the picture gonna look so shitty. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Now I didn't mean that intentionally. No pun intended. No pun intended.
You know they got pens with the cameras on them. Shit. You might as well just get one of them.
That shit you crazy. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said 50's audio book is fire. Yeah, I was listening to that on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he did a good job with that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely.
That nigga funny.
What else going on out here, man? What's up?
No, so what happened to all the funny rappers, man? We don't got that no more. Niggas ain't funny no more.
Got Rulers on?
Niggas can barely breathe in the clothes they wearing, so they all, niggas trying to. You know what I'm saying? Eminem be on some other shit now.
No, because you had Rick Ross. That nigga was funny as shit.
Rick Ross still out here acting a fucking fool. You ain't see him at his pool party?
That nigga
talking about something. I caught a flat tire. That shit had me cracking the fuck up. I was fucking crying, dog.
Like, hey, your boy he said people was asking me about am I okay? He was like, to be honest with you, no.
That nigga funny. He is funny, man.
Yo, that nigga be acting up. He don't give a fuck all that money.
Detroit
house and shit.
No,
that Prime Cycle ain't pull up. You ain't pull up the one that's drink shot cycle?
Yeah, that house is crazy, man.
Yeah, that house is crazy, dog.
That shit is wild.
Can you imagine how much the lawn guys making in that motherfucker?
That's what I was saying. We watching them videos on on YouTube and shit. You know them $200 million houses and all that. You know how much it costs to fucking upkeep them shits? Yeah. Like, the amount of money it costs to keep them houses running is insane. That's what. Matter of fact, that's why 50 said he left the Connecticut joint and got an apartment. Yeah. You know what I mean? He said he was paying $70,000 a month on utility bills.
Wasting.
Jeez. And he said he was barely there.
I was
$70,000.
I was around there yesterday, and it looked like Edward Scissorhands went over that motherfucker. He got all kind of giraffes and shit, like made out of trees.
Out of the bushes and all that, the trees.
Yeah,
he making most of his money off of fucking wing stops, right?
Yeah.
He own a bunch of wing stops now and this shit.
I tried that shit once. That shit kind of.
50 said he got an apartment, $70,000. Can you imagine paying that on utility bills, nigga?
A month.
That shit crazy.
A month. Like it's one thing to get them houses, but keeping them, man,
that's more than everything I pay a month. Shit, like a year. Shit, you make that in a year.
That's on the slick though. Yeah, maintenance be getting people.
Boosie said he gonna rent his out on Airbnb. He said, "Fuck it."
Who's renting that?
I remember when I was younger and not understanding, because I remember when I was younger. And with MC Hammer, right? They was like, he was stupid. He bought a $10 million. He made $33 million, and then he bought a $10 million house. And when I was younger, I didn't understand. I'm like, so what's the problem?
Yeah,
like,
I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, he can afford it. He made $33 million. He bought a $10 million house. Why is people like he was dumb for that? I didn't know that. The upkeep,
the heating,
that shit.
Fucking homeowner association. I mean, the insurance on that bitch. Yeah,
that's
so much money.
Crazy. Do y'all think? Let me ask y'all this: do y'all think people are jealous when they look at pictures from these billionaire parties?
To be honest,
and they got shit to say. Do y'all think people jealous because they ain't invited?
Nah.
No.
What you mean? Like,
so Mark Rubin just had his billionaire 4th of July party. Everybody was there the Jay-Z was there, Beyonce was there, Kevin Hart, Meek Mills, Lil Baby, James Harden, everybody, all the Who's of the Who was there.
I was like, I was looking at him like, this looks super fake, bro. Like,
Nah,
You thought the party looked fake?
Hey, hold on. EK,
Like-
if they would have invited you, you would have been out there with your shirt
Yeah, I
on.
would have like it's not my kind of scene.
Hold on. What you mean like fake though? Like as far as what?
White and like, oh, look at us.
Yeah, it's all white. It was an all white gathering.
Party.
It
Everyone's
was
like,
fake
oh,
about it. It was just
look at me. It's like a look at me type of thing. Like, oh, Instagram.
nigga, it was a party.
Party didn't even look that like good, bro. It's just a bunch of like.
Man,
So hold on, because I'm going to an
sound
all white.
jealous.
I'm going to an all white affair in a couple weeks. So
Wait, are?
is that a bad thing or something? Well, let me know.
What does that mean?
Should I not go?
Why not?
Those kind of parties that were never.
No, because he was like they was wearing all white. Like, hold on, I'm going to an all white event.
I saw the video of what they were doing there. They're just all standing around and just.
I mean, that's what most people do at parties.
It's a party. What?
Like,
Yeah.
bro,
A
like,
lot of people do
I
that.
think
Hold on, wasn't you and Kovu just standing around at the fucking beach?
No, we're not doing that. Don't do that.
I'm trying to figure out like what do you usually do at parties? It's socializing.
Yeah, no, everybody. Hold on. First of all, everybody is standing. I mean, people was dancing, but they're socializing. Like it's a social
socializing.
gathering. Yeah.
You ain't here playing. And the niggas ain't out there playing flag football. Like
I mean, some of them pictures was a little suspect. I seen Mark Rubin, hugging little baby from the back and all that. Whoa! Get your Johnson off that man. I mean, caboose. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I really don't. Like people just it'd be a lot of theories around this shit. Like it's a gay party and all this, and it's a bunch of gay shit going on. There's a lot of bitches there. I say a lot of bitches. You know what I'm saying? But would you go if you was invited?
Yeah, I go. Why wouldn't I?
I ain't going.
I ain't going.
You ain't
No,
going?
no.
Just
No,
look.
I don't like parties. I don't like parties like that. Too.
See, I like the pool part, like the black people pool parties, that kind of shit, where like they're playing.
But you know you know that you can get some crazy opportunities by rubbing shoulders with some of them people.
That is true. You can get some business and shit. That's the only thing.
Man, I gotta have something to offer, nigga.
I mean, if you that type of person, I probably wouldn't.
It
It wouldn't work for me because I ain't.
Yeah, I work at Walmart.
Yeah, I don't know if I have anything to offer. Bro.
Yeah, you got this Pepsi. I'm trying to say. Get the fuck out of my face.
Walmart.
Get your punk ass out of
My kind of party is like
the one thing
wild shit.
It's
like
a land
actual
party. You
party.
nigga.
It's a land party.
And niggas show up. I mean, they dress the way they dress, and we just drink and dance, and they're playing loud music with the DJ, and niggas are like having dance circles and shit.
I'm gonna need people to relax on the hating on Meek Mills, though. You know what I'm saying? First of all.
Oh yeah, you from
know what I'm
Philly.
saying? First of all. But no, you know that video where Meek is like jumping up and down like a bunny rabbit or whatever.
On the
people like look how them billionaires got him and all that. Like, dog, he lost a bet. I don't understand what the issue was with that. And people was bringing it up with this party shit too, like, because people was in the comments saying shit like, yeah, y'all, if y'all had a chance to hang around billionaires, y'all would be there too. And then people would put up that Meek Mill video like, yeah, and you'll be like this and all that. Like, they had a bet. He lost the bet, and he honored the bet. I don't understand why people always looking at that as like some bad thing.
Yeah,
hating from outside the club. That would it be, niggas. They'll be the first ones.
If I'm like, yo, we playing horse. If I beat you, bounce around like a bunny while I record it, put it on the internet. If you lose, that's what's happening. That don't make you look like, you know what I'm saying? That like it don't make you look some type of way. I just don't understand why people be feeling like that when they look at that video. It's like, yo, he had a bet, he lost.
Yeah,
like
I don't get
bet. It. Yeah, it's like he honoring his bet. But I don't know. If they invited me, I would go just to see how, you know.
Yeah, I go one.
I just want to see what really go on.
I want to see how the billionaires get down. I want to hang around some billionaires.
Yeah, for like a one time only, like just to see and experience it. But I wouldn't like go out of my way, like, oh shit, like I gotta go to this party.
No, I'm good. Then I gotta go home the next day. No, I'm good.
Like,
Why wouldn't you go out of your way?
I'm good.
What you say, Cycle?
I'm saying, why wouldn't you go out of your way to be around,
Because I gotta go home the next
day.
Hold
on, what do we mean exactly by go out of our way?
Cycle about to say some weirdo stuff, but go ahead.
I'm about to say some. Look,
no. I want to know, like, what do when you say I wouldn't go out of my way? What do you mean by what wouldn't you do?
EK.
Me? Oh, like I wouldn't be like, oh, because I wouldn't want to go hang with some billionaires because, like, bro, like maybe because I'm not like a rich dude, so it's like, and I've been around like rich people beforehand, so like I know how
goddamn billionaires in the.
You ain't see all them bitches at that party, dog.
Yeah, well,
You think you got a shot with them when you surrounded by all these rich niggas?
yes, you do.
Oh,
got a shot with
don't
them.
talk. You can't talk about nothing. About
I asked the question.
You don't want your input.
Like,
Dog, first of all, I mean, yeah, I mean, it was. I mean, there's a lot of women at that joint. All of them ain't getting chose.
and if you look at the like, I saw some like photos. Like, it didn't even look that fun. Like, they just standing around.
Yo, you
like,
hating, EK? You sound like a hater.
saying,
No, you sound like a hater, dog.
No.
You sound like a hater, my nigga.
Why would you want to be?
Maybe it's the photos, like the place. It's like it just doesn't like it's just someone's house.
Let me say something real quick. So,
Nigga, that shit was on the side of a mountain somewhere, like pool. Like, nigga, you sounding crazy right now. Go ahead.
It looked fun.
Five-story mansion.
Fun.
On
It
top
didn't-
of the mountain.
if you
Go ahead,
go to
Cypher.
one of these places, there's probably 10 dudes in there that all them chicks are checking for, right? Once them dudes are spoken for, all the rest of them gets free game, right? So that's when you pounce, my nigga. Once Puffy's selected who he want, fucking Usher selected who he want, and whatever and all that kind of shit, then it's on you after that.
It's on you.
It's on you, man.
Yeah, see, I've never been to like a white party before. Like, I've never been in that setting.
It don't matter what the color is.
Yeah, the color don't matter. That's just the
White
dress. That's
party.
just the that don't matter.
Dress code.
Yeah, that's just the dress code they went to.
He
But
came
no, I
in
would've
there
went.
with 2 jukeboxes.
Everybody gonna be there. Everybody gonna be there high, fucked up.
Yeah, niggas getting niggas getting high, motherfuckers getting twisted.
I would want to just see it, like, it's always like just to see how they act.
And if you ain't getting no ass anyway, man. Go.
Damn. Oh man. That's crazy.
Damn.
Why you throwing shots like that?
Jesus Christ.
Say that to you, Psycho. What you talking
Hold
about?
on, man. Y'all niggas, damn, dog. Shots fired.
You see the Tony
Damn. That's funny as fuck.
I seen you with your cut off LSU shirt on. I didn't see it, man. No.
Hey, shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat.
What are you talking about?
He said, I wouldn't tell I'm a nobody that I'm clapping Cardi. Just spoil me with gifts and I'm going to spoil her with meat. Pause. Nah, I feel you. Some niggas can't help it, though. Like, niggas that be fucking a teacher, they got to go tell everybody and shit, get the teacher all locked up.
See, no, I don't know. I think at that age, yeah, you gonna say something like, yeah, like fucking 14, 15. You want to tell like your friends. You definitely gonna tell like your friends, and your friends gonna get jealous, and then that's what happens. Come on, at age 14. No, you at age 14, you definitely.
I remember my homie was fucking the old head John, right? Nobody ain't tell.
But how'd you find out though? Because he told you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But he know I wasn't gonna tell though.
But that's what I'm saying. They think they friends. They be thinking they friends ain't gonna tell you. You definitely gonna tell somebody.
What type of lame shit with mom? Like, come on, man. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, that shit right there, that's some hating shit. But I'm saying you gonna tell your friends because he be like, damn, I beat up on that joint, and then you think one of your friends ain't gonna tell, and then what happened? They end up telling.
That's hating like KeKe. You know what I'm saying?
Just a couple teachers I wish I'd have hit.
Oh, absolutely.
Kobe, you would tell? Kobe look like he'll tell.
He would tell his friends.
It's not right.
No, he'll tell. No, if you told him, he'll tell.
What's the situation?
Yeah, he gonna tell on you.
He said, "What the situation?"
If your friend, if your friend told you he was hitting, he was hitting Miss Burmath, the math teacher.
Miss Antonelli.
Miss Domsky. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's a couple teachers I wanted to hit. Miss Edoff, I wanted to hit that.
Miss Edoff.
Me too, bro.
Real.
A couple of teachers at my school got in trouble for that.
My school.
She was glamorous. Miss Edoff. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, man, them millionaire niggas looking like groupies to the billionaires. All them zesty photos from these thorough niggas is crazy to me.
What?
Well, Lil Baby had a photo with like Michael Rubin was like grabbing them from the back. You know, like them little playful.
Yeah.
You know, as a still image, it looks suspect, right?
Thanks.
If you was there, you probably wouldn't pay it no mind, but you know.
That man, he got Drewski done came up, man. I remember when he wasn't really even nobody. That nigga done moved. He went there too. Damn.
Yeah, I think he was there too. Yeah, he was there.
Yeah.
It was, everybody was
Like
there.
everybody that was there.
Everybody that's somebody in the industry was there, dog.
Why y'all never see Eminem at none of these parties? That nigga don't go nowhere. He don't be in the house.
Don't fuck with
He in
none
his
of
house
them.
on the
He
track.
in the house.
He
He on the Norder track reading the dictionary.
Dictionary, exactly.
Warm in that.
You probably been to him and said like this shit is fucking ass. Like fuck
That nigga money long too.
Who, him?
Yeah. That nigga
Yeah.
money long as train smoke. That nigga just rich chilling.
That nigga, yeah, I know exactly what he doing. He just making albums, so when he pass away, it's just he that Tupac effect.
Fly that.
Yeah.
I think Eminem don't be there too. He don't want to relapse. I don't think M want to relapse.
That's a good point.
Yeah, true.
Like
He already know what's going on at them parties.
You already know.
Yeah, you already know.
They said,
Is it bad that I want Eminem to relapse though? Is that bad?
Yeah,
I'm just saying his best music is when he high, nigga. I need can I get one more album on drugs
That's
and
what
then
I
I'll be
said,
cool.
yeah.
I'm on the same page.
that nigga might kill himself.
Kill the motherfucking speakers.
That nigga, the best shit was when he was high as a motherfucker.
I went because I was listening to all his albums this last week. I was like, man, this just don't hit the same no more.
That Marshall Mathers album, that Slim Shady LP, them joints, man.
The Eminem show, even 8 Mile, even on the soundtrack.
The 8 Mile soundtrack, yeah, them shits. I need that nigga to just do one. I just need one more drug-filled session with an album, man. That's it. I'm cool. After that, be clean, go sit back, kick your feet up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm surprised he never had an album. A song with Andre 3000. I would like to hear that.
Yeah, that'd be good. I like that.
Oh yeah, Andre just walking around neighborhoods with a guigtar and some fucking bugle boy jeans and some fucking
with no
cowboy
shoes
boots.
With no shoes.
with no shoes on.
Niggas be hitting them up for verses and he be killing them shit stuff.
Yeah, bro.
He killed that killer.
I definitely got a lot more. I got a lot more respect for Andre now than I did when I was young boy. When I was a young boy, I thought he was a fucking weirdo. I used to always make fun of that nigga wearing fucking football shoulder pads with a ballerina dress. I thought he was a straight fucking weirdo. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude, man? He fired though. Yeah, I've been listening to like his old shit. He be killing that shit.
Going back to Outkast albums, yeah, that's a.
He definitely nice with it.
We all see Drewski yet.
Hold on.
He in the party? He at the party?
Yeah, he was
with Jack Harlow.
That white joint, he there?
Surprised Drewski got invited.
You say y'all know who that is?
I'm surprised Drewski got invited.
He almost got into it one time.
You and him almost got into it.
Yeah,
beat your ass.
He almost beat you up.
Look, I
Nah,
guess he
it's
thought I was just like some Rudy Poo ass nigga, something like that. So he tried to put me in a headlock. No.
Oh, really?
He tried to put you in the headlock.
Yeah, he was doing something. I don't know what he was doing, like filming something. I don't know what he was doing. But he was like, this nigga right here. Tried to put me in a headlock. So I threw him off me, right? He was like, oh shit. So I ain't gonna lie, I got a little nervous when this boy came up to me.
Oh yeah.
Did
you have the helmet on?
No, he was like, no, he cool. He was like, no, he cool. That motherfucker strong as fuck. Leave him alone.
Oh, wait.
Okay. What?
Hold on, what the fuck was y'all niggas doing? Just sitting there chilling?
We was at a party. And
how long ago was this?
This was a year ago. Damn. Almost a year ago.
This ain't no Bond Tales, is it?
Wow.
I don't do the Bond Tales, man. Why would I lie about Krusky?
Yeah, why we lie about somebody put him in the headlock? That's some funny shit.
Jesus.
That shit, he dropped a drink called Could Have Been Records. That joint had some of the shit was funny. Some of the shit was funny.
That stream.
No, that video with him and Birdman, that shit hilarious.
He funny, like, cause what happened to the other nigga, the skinny nigga that used to how hood niggas would be if they got out the car or something.
He's still here.
Who,
He's still
Desi?
doing shit.
Desi,
Yeah, Desi. I barely
That nigga
see.
funny as hell, dog.
No, I think he's funny. I just don't.
He
see
like
him,
my
you know?
favorite. That's like my favorite one.
Like haha.
You know, I never seen
him and haha
post
Davis is funny as shit. He still do shit. He just
I
did
barely see.
the No Limit video, like how
What
No
about
Limit videos used to be.
You like that light skinned nigga with the what was his fucking? I gotta pull his name. He do all the
I
skits
fuck
too.
with Desi. I fuck with Desi. Like he like my favorite right now.
That shit, nigga's funny.
And I fuck with haha Davis.
And what
especially when he do his dad, like when he do the dad joints, them joints be fucking hilarious. Hey son, I'm gonna need you to tear down a neighborhood and build me a new neighborhood. That should be cracking me the fuck up, dog. Them joints funny.
Coming up though, the one that did, old boy did that. He did the the Barksdale with not Barksdale, the Cameron skit with he with like B.I.B. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you
Who
talking
that?
about?
Who is it? I ain't see that one.
What's the
I don't know.
man?
I don't remember that one.
Oh,
I'm trying to fit this. A light skin nigga. He be like, "I'll poke you with one of these means." He did the Freddy Krueger joint. I forget the nigga name.
I ain't see that one either. Who that?
Freddy Krueger.
When
I say it's,
Who that?
give me a second.
Shout out to Truth Hurts for the super chat. He said can't be an AGS without a live from Psycho Gamer.
This motherfucker right here.
Psycho Gamer.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna get butthurt every time I say something. He will not come in here for nothing though. That motherfucker will not come in here.
Lou Ratchet. That's what his name is.
I don't know about him. I don't know.
That nigga funny.
Oh no! Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said Me Too 8 about Andre. It took me 3 years to listen to his last album. I thought Kanye and 3 Stacks were some cornball goofies. I'm a changed man now. LOL. For sure. What's up with you and Truth Hurts, Cycle?
He's the SJW, man. That's the SJW dude. That he's a feminist. Literally.
Yo,
you kind of like my beef with I forgot Jose punk ass.
Jose,
nigga, you better block that nigga.
Man.
That nigga be
I don't
back.
know what his issue is with me though. Every time I say something, that motherfucker in here, he sends super chats. So I'm gonna say something else. Keep sending them super chats, man.
Yo, he funny as fuck, man. Y'all niggas be going at it.
Hey, yo, EK, you still in here?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah.
Hey, yo, hold on.
Okay.
No, go ahead. Because I got a
go
long
ahead,
before I'm answering. Oh,
all right.
Hey, EK, when you on COVID hooking back up?
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Y'all ain't do nothing for the 4th?
The 4th was dead. It was on a Tuesday.
And?
You gotta go work the next day.
You had to work?
On the next day.
I had to work.
They worked your ass on the 4th of July?
The day
That's
after.
how you make that money.
Oh, the day after. Oh, yeah.
No, we had the weekend, but the weekend I was down the shore with my friends at my friend's new beach house. So, like, you know.
Man, Kovu wasn't invited?
I had family in Carolina.
Oh, he was invited. He just ain't want to go.
Nah,
what you had, Kovu? What you had going on?
I had cousins come up from North Carolina.
Fuck them niggas, man. I'm trying to get some pussy, dog.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, what?
Damn, no, we chilled and read comic books and shit.
Hey, man, you know wrong with that? Sure.
Oh, y'all went to Wildwood?
Yeah.
I went to Wildwood. Oh,
hey, I ain't been to Wildwood in a long time.
Man, that place is fucking crazy.
Yeah, for the kiddies, yeah.
Wildwood, what's that?
Wildwood is a beach. It's like a beach.
It's like a beach. Yeah, it's a beach. Jersey.
Amusement park.
That's what I told you. Y'all come on up here.
Ain't
Everybody come
nothing
up this
fucking Virginia. Well, they got Virginia Beach and shit.
I ain't trying to come up there, Jay. I might fucking starve hanging around you and shit.
No, I'm not talking about my motherfucking
nowhere.
place.
Oh,
that's a lie. I just like eating clean, nigga. That's all it is.
And then feed me soy burgers and all that shit. Soy, whatever. Soil, fucking seaweed.
So I just gotta know
good.
where to. I know how to. I need to see the history of the cow first.
Fuck around, get shot. If I give your daughter a Reese cup, fuck
Hey,
that.
you definitely get shot. She wouldn't eat the shit anyway. She don't like peanut butter. I don't know why.
She's scared to death, probably.
She don't like peanut butter.
You probably made her not like it.
No, what the fuck? I love peanut butter. The hell? Peanut butter ain't got a whole lot.
You make your own peanut butter, don't you?
I do make my own peanut butter. You know, it's 2 ingredients to make peanut butter. What the fuck? You might as well do it yourself.
No, I'd rather get some Skippy, nigga.
No, it's easy. Just put the shit in the blender. That's it. You put the peanut butters in the fucking blender, and that's it. And you got a whole lifetime supply of fucking peanut butter. I make my own tomato sauce and everything. But yeah, like EK, I saw this joint. Somebody had came up. You know, y'all generation. I don't want to say y'all generation. The people that in your age bracket, they say ESTG is the new Jeezy. You listen to that nigga?
I don't know who that is.
Who the fuck is that?
You know, ESTG. I don't know if he come from what's that? I think he's from the same place Jack Harlow from. I'm not sure.
What gen is we in right now? What gen is we in right now?
Z is
this Z?
Gen Z.
Z? Are you what? All right, Kovu, y'all part of Z?
No, I'm millennial. I'm the.
Are you millennial?
I'm a 1998.
So who's the niggas that wear hoodies in the summer?
Yo, I don't understand
I
that
don't
shit.
understand that. I don't.
That's the Z
understand that.
niggas?
That's the Z.
That's the Z niggas.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, them niggas retarded.
Them
Gen
niggas,
Z's
wow.
all fucked up. They're
And
fucked
I'm boomer, right? I'm the boomer gen,
You're
right?
No, you're millennial. No, you're millennial.
I'm
Aren't you
millennial.
born-
No,
Yeah,
I was born in 81.
I think
Yeah,
he's
you're
missed it.
81 to 96. I was talking about my mom.
That's millennials, 81 and 96?
The same.
I'm
Yeah, I
a
think-
boomer then.
Crazy.
Hold on, so how the fuck I'm in the same category as Kovu?
I'm born in 95. You're 80.
Oh, okay, got you.
Wait, then
So
I'm
millennial is 81 to 96?
81 to 96, yeah. So you're millennial.
Okay. Oh, all right. What they say about millennials? What's the bad thing about them?
We the realest. We the realest.
we
niggas
all
here.
fucked. Everyone fucked up, right?
We don't own
Nah,
it.
millennials was the last good ones. I mean,
they
honest
like,
with you.
but
We the
they
last-
were talking shit about boomers too, though, right?
my
We
grade.
just own everything, but fuck up the world. Millennials don't own anything and complain about it.
Oh, okay, got you.
I thought my generation was the last good generation.
Oh, what generation is you?
I was born in 1998.
I think he's.
That's Z, ain't it?
That's the
No,
80s.
that's Z. Is that Z?
I thought that was.
Oh no, you a lame. Y'all
It
niggas
can't be
lame.
Z, bro. We ain't
Let
growing
me see. Hold on.
Y'all niggas
Yeah,
didn't play no
19
games.
We ain't
Yeah,
growing with
19.
iPhone. We ain't growing with
Gen
iPhones
Z
and
is
shit till
Gen Z
high
is
school.
96 to 210.
Oh
2010.
yeah, you a fucking you Gen Z nigga. All right, so what's after Gen Z?
Alpha.
Alpha.
Okay.
Yeah,
They
them
the ones
niggas
that's
weird.
gonna come
Yeah,
out
them,
bad.
them the weird
Yeah.
niggas. Okay.
I'm
gonna
Gen
come out
Z.
bad.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, you Gen
But
Z,
some of
nigga?
them ain't grown up
I don't
yet.
feel
though,
like
so.
it. That's the thing, like, I grew up with like no. We didn't grow up get iPhones till what?
No,
Eighth
see,
grade, high
that's what you
school?
don't understand.
But
The reason millennials is the last real ones is because we remember a time before the internet.
Oh,
Yeah, true.
okay.
I really think that's what it is. Like we
Man,
still
that is
remember-
crazy. Millennials got to experience time before the internet and time with the internet.
Yeah,
But
that's what it
but
is.
hey, listen to the songs called The Rivers, ESG featuring Jeezy, and like I wanted to hear. They went back and forth. They killed he killed the shit. I like ESG, but it's just I don't know how they comparing them to Jeezy though. Like I don't like that. I mean I don't know. You gotta listen. The song is hard. You will. I think after you listen to it, you'll check out his
I'll
catalog.
check it
ESG. It's called The Realest. That song with featuring Jeezy.
They saying early 80s is not millennials. But didn't you just look it up? It's an 81
Yeah, it
to
says
96.
81. Yeah, 81 to 96. That's millennial.
I'm a millennial.
Yeah, I don't know who the hell's they.
That
Who
was
these niggas in the
John
chat?
the Black. John the Black.
Niggas always want to be smart.
Shout out to John the Black.
Fuck, just
Somebody
Google
was
it, nigga.
they had a question on Twitter. They was like, niggas that was born 30 or younger, niggas that was around before the internet, what y'all do for fun?
Yeah,
Niggas that was around before
That was the
social
mess.
media.
That was the most fun.
We went outside.
We went outside, exactly. We went outside.
Yeah,
Dog, we went
basketball. Man.
outside.
I drove past a basketball court. It's empty. I remember going back on. You grew up like that shit was packed. Fucking baseball
we
field.
went outside, man. We
You
went
go to your
outside.
friend's house and you say, "Hey, can Johnny come outside?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You on punishment or he not?"
Baby.
And y'all go out.
Yeah.
Y'all buy
Hey,
bikes.
can we borrow? Can
We do the shit that Kovu be doing now. We go through the woods and fucking hike and all that shit. we go out catching butterflies and worms. Ain't that the shit you do now, Kovu? Like, yeah, that's the shit we used to do.
We did that shit
I hate that
too.
shit. I used to hate that shit. Go to the park and the court. Nigga that brought the ball, he the one that got the ball. He get mad and he go home with the ball. Like
Yeah, he takes
leave
his
the
ball.
lead,
He out.
yeah, leave the ball, nigga.
We did that shit too
Bitch ass
growing up
nigga.
too. We'd go on bikes, go to like baseball parks, watch baseball games. No,
I'm gonna be real, man. Life was amazing before the social media.
Amazing.
As far as a kid, just as far as being a kid,
That's
and
it.
just, you know what I'm saying. I ain't talking about the struggles. I'm just saying, as far as just being a kid, no social media, no.
Nah,
you know what I mean?
the struggle was fun too. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. I love because you learn from the struggle and you make you a better person. I don't know. I like the parts of my life when I was struggling. It made you the person you are today. I mean, I don't know. I had good times as well. You know, struggling back in the day.
It was it wasn't bad 100% of the time. You know.
Yeah.
But,
It brought your family closer. I don't know what it is. Like when you struggling and when you get money, niggas go away. Like
oh yeah,
niggas go away.
sure.
Yeah, niggas is like, oh, I ain't fucking with that.
No, you actually right about that because it was.
Yeah.
I feel like there was definitely more family unity
Yeah.
back in the day. Now that everybody like on their own, got their jobs, got their money. It's like, you know, niggas got different attitudes.
Well, there's different ways to communicate now. That you do FaceTime, call them on the
Niggas
phone.
still don't do that. You get on FaceTime with half of these niggas, they can't even carry a conversation, just quiet and shit. I'm like, all right, what the fuck you call me for? Yeah.
You know, I'm telling you something. The reason why I don't fuck around the hood no more is because they still on that shit. They still on the same shit they've been on.
You said the hood? You said
the
hood? Oh yeah, absolutely. As soon as you leave, you leave. That's
Drop your work off.
I mean, you can go visit every now and then if you got people still there.
Yeah, I go visit.
They come to me.
When I went back to Philly, you know, I'm in the projects and shit, so it'd be kind of it'd be nice. It'd be a good experience because it's like it grounds you and shit. Like you go back around people that's just like regular. You know what I'm saying? Like just. Mm-hmm. You're just around people that you know that you done known for years. It's just different. It just hit different.
Nah, I'm good.
Once in a while, I ain't saying you got hanging there every motherfucking day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But you know, every now and then, you know, you slide.
Pull up in a Corolla, don't pull up on your main shit.
Just be regular though. It'd be like it don't even feel no different really.
Yeah,
so used to it, it's just regular. It's just like you don't even know you in danger, right? You don't even know, you don't feel it or nothing. Like you don't feel that I'm in danger right now. Like you don't even feel that shit. It's just like it's just regular.
I remember I went through Southeast DC one time and I had this white jump with me. And my car fucking stalled out on the hill.
Damn.
She got so scared. I'm like, what you scared for? I was like, she's like, you gotta get us out of here. I'm like, what's the problem? I'm like, what's the problem? It's like, do you not see us around? I was like it's fine. Like I didn't understand it until I went to her house. I was like, oh, okay, I get it.
Where she live?
I get it now. Like she was in Severna Park. No, she's Severna Park.
Oh.
It's been expensive as fuck out there.
Shout out to Champ. Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was done.
Shout out to Champ. He said, I'm glad I was born in 92. Gen Z sucks. Damn. I feel you, player.
Shout out to Teron
Area. It's a lot of more versions from Gen Z, too.
Damn.
Millennials, Z, and Alpha. Yeah.
Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, I'm Gen Z. I ain't go outside even before the internet. We know, weird ass nigga. Nigga scared to travel
all the time growing up.
Oh no, that was Kovu. I think Teron said no.
Teron said he wasn't going either.
Teron scared too?
I don't think he said he was scared.
You niggas gotta leave the house, man. For real. I mean, y'all gotta leave that neighborhood, man. For real. It's green grass on the other side.
I'll be in Philly 5 days a week.
Shout out to Ashton Luca. She said, can't believe we're in the same generation. 8. I'm flabbergasted. Hold up. Whoa, I am flabbergasted. I didn't even know I was millennial. I thought I was before that. But hey, obviously I'm a millennial. Yeah, I'm in the same generation as you, Kovu. Damn, Kovu.
Yeah. I don't feel like I'm a fucking Gen Z. Like, bro.
Damn, that's crazy. Shout out to I was at the beginning of millennial.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm at the very beginning. AGS always entertaining. May not always comment, but I'll be listening. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's be a lot of people that be listening.
That does make sense. You didn't grow up with the internet. That does make sense, actually. Now,
what happened?
That makes sense. If you grew up with the internet, if you didn't grow up with the internet, you would be considered a millennial or some shit. What Kenneth said.
When the internet came, the internet was around though.
It was, but it wasn't. It was.
Why?
Yeah, like as accessible.
Yeah. The Asians had that shit in the 90s, right? Reason why I say that, because them niggas showed up to the arcade, they knew all the moves from fucking Mortal Kombat. How they do it? For real. Like, how the fuck they do this? They knew all the fatalities. The game just came out yesterday, nigga. How you know all the fatalities already? Ain't no new Electronic Gaming Monthly came out. Ain't no new Game Pro drop. How you niggas know shit already?
1983.
Damn, yeah, them niggas had. I'm telling you, it was a couple Asian dudes that used to be at the arcade. They had the internet in 95, nigga. Like seriously, I don't know how they did it, where they got it from. They knew all. They used to come there with sheets of paper and all that shit.
Once I figured out when I found out you can look at porn on that joint, boy, I was viruses on my mind.
You know, my first foray into the internet was looking up music lyrics. That was the first thing I used to do. And we had this thing called, what was this shit called, man? This was in 99. It was something. I forgot the name of it, but you plugged it into your phone line. And you can go on the internet.
AOL?
No, it was like a device. I forgot the name of that shit. My rich cousin had it. Well, she wasn't rich, but she wasn't rich, but she was rich to us.
They had some money.
I mean, they had everything. Yeah, big ass house in Jersey, the fucking suburbs, big pool in the backyard, in the ground, that type of shit. But she had that shit, and she used to bring it over, and I used to just go on that shit and look up rap lyrics and music lyrics and shit like that. Take 80 years for the fucking page to load. Like, just a page of words, not even pictures. Like, damn.
Talking about the microlink. Was it that thing?
What's it called?
Was it like pink? Was it like purple and then white? It looked like a Nintendo.
It was like gray and white. It was like gray and white. It had like a keyboard.
Oh,
you stuck the thing into the phone line. We ain't even had two-way back then, right? So when you was on it, your phone line was clogged up.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody called through. Remember that?
Yeah, kind of like AOL. It was kind of like AOL. Like, that loud.
Yeah, that loud ass shit.
Your mom be mad, boy.
Yeah.
Remember when Call ID first came out? We thought that was the most amazing shit.
That shit was heat.
Oh yeah. Like, yo, I could see who called before I answered. Mm-hmm. It was amazing. Like, that shit was amazing. Because remember, think about this. Before Call ID, if you didn't want to talk to somebody, dog, you had to guess. That phone rung. You was like, damn, is that bitch? Fuck, man. Fuck it. I just got to try. Hello? Yeah, nigga. Got you. Got you. You like, damn, man. Damn, this shit corny, man. Yeah, that Call ID was amazing, dog, when that shit first came out. That shit crazy. Remember, it was a time when you could remember 30 phone numbers?
Nah, I still got a few.
I could barely remember my own.
I got 10.
Damn. Because you change that shit every 5 seconds.
And one of them active.
Yo, we used to be able to remember 35. I was the master at that. I could remember so many phone numbers, dog. Now,
you have a black book, eh?
Yeah.
No, I ain't even had I never had like no phone book or none of that. I could just memorize them Jones, yo.
Well, you probably use like payphone, I'm guessing, right?
Payphone? What you mean?
Like when people remember on pager and stuff like that when they call niggas.
Oh yeah, you had your pager. You go to the payphone and shit. Yo, let me use your phone. Go to the payphone.
Remember Nextel shirt? The Nextel.
I wasn't around for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my mom had one of them joints. I was like, that shit is heat.
No, I heard about that shit. I wasn't around for that show.
The sidekick. That was one too. You know, remember the sidekick?
I did have a sidekick though. I had a sidekick.
I had the Samsung, like the slide up joint. I forgot which one it was.
I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
That sidekick was crazy. I ain't had a first. Of course, I didn't have the first generation of it, but I had one of the 07, 08, whatever one came out during that time. I had that shit. I had the G1. I remember when the G1 first came out. I had that. Like, remember when going online on your phone, like when the iPhone first came out? I remember my homie got one. We was all crowded around him trying to watch a YouTube video. That shit was 100 years. Because it was like so amazing. It was like so amazing. Like, yo, you can watch a YouTube video right here, like on the phone. Like, it was so amazing.
Bro, back in the day, I used to go to the Apple store. There'd be 100 motherfuckers at the Apple store on the iPhone just playing around, just watching YouTube videos on that bitch, bro. I swear to God, in the malls. Man, those were times, man.
I hated touchscreen. At first, I couldn't get jiggy with an all touchscreen phone. I hated
it. Got used. Yeah, it got you. You got used.
I wanted a keyboard. I need a keyboard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like that all touchscreen shit. I was not.
Yeah, you imagine trying to go back to that shit now, though.
That's why I like that G1. That G1 was amazing. The fucking screen used to slide out. Like that joint was amazing.
You still got that Z Fold, or did you sell it?
The Z Fold? Oh yeah, I had sold that joint. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the 5.
Like it. Oh okay.
No, I like the Fold. I fucks with the Fold. It was the 3.
No, the 3, okay.
And then the 4 is like the 5 about to come out. Don't even get the 4, waste your time. So I just got a
This will be the same thing.
I just got the S23 for right now, Ultra.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do good trading bills, so
yeah. I want that 5 though. Shout out to Nightfall. He said I actually went on the internet with my PS2 before PC, jumped into Jack X Combat Racing and entered a lobby where 2 niggas was arguing. Yeah, that shit. That's the thing about like for me, like I was being around before the internet and then being around now with it. Like you got to experience both. Like that shit is a crazy transition. So you know, like a lot of kids now, they never got to experience that shit, right? So they don't know like how amazing it was, like that crossover.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that crossover is just crazy. Like all they know, like him going online to play a game. They never going to experience that crossover. They just straight born into already online gaming. They don't know how it is before that shit, and then actually experiencing when it was coming into itself. That shit was insane, dog.
That shit was so crazy. I
Yeah,
still
I be joking. Like,
remember
niggas don't remember, like, my first experience with the internet was probably, it might have been like, remember like AOL Messenger?
Yeah.
It used to be on net, and then Napster, and downloading them songs that took a damn 2 days to download a song.
Damn, it really took that long to download a fucking song.
Yeah,
dog.
I was using LimeWire. Yeah, LimeWire, MP3 Rocket, bro. Oh,
Yeah, I was on LimeWire. I got to experience LimeWire before it went out.
MP3
Napster used to take days, bro, when it first came out, bro.
Damn.
I no lie, it used to take like a day or two, bro, and then you'd be mad if your mom go in there and cut the computer off or something. And be like, oh.
Yo, was y'all online with Dreamcast?
Yes. No. My first online was Xbox.
I was on
because Dreamcast was $56K. Like, how was that online? Like, how the fuck did that work?
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't.
That shit had to be choppy, laggy as a motherfucker, or was it not because of the games being less? You know what I'm saying?
They need to bring that motherfucking Power Stone back. That's all I ask for. Shit.
Power Stone.
Mini games.
Shout out to Truth Hurts. He said, ever do those phone chat rooms in the 90s for teens? No, anything that went on your bill, I ain't fucking with that. I know we went to Florida and shit. My cousin ain't go. He was living with my grandmom at the time, man. We came back. That nigga charged up her, man. That nigga was calling all the sex hotlines. That nigga racked up like $400 in sex hotlines. That shit was funny as shit, dog. That nigga was in there beating it. Like, that nigga was sitting there watching. Y'all ain't see them skits? Those skits be funny as shit. Nigga sitting there just watching cartoons, and Michael Jackson just pop up in his head. Just beat it. Just beat it. Y'all ain't see them skits? Yo, them shits is hilarious. Like, the skit go like a nigga just be home alone chilling, watching TV, and then you'll just hear Michael Jackson voice like, just beat it.
No.
That shit's funny as fuck. But anyway, that's what that nigga was going through. That nigga was in there. He beat the skin off his penis and that mother. He had to. That nigga racked up $400 of sexual hotline calls. I was crying, dog. Y'all remember them commercials?
Nah, I don't remember that.
Ain't none of them commercials never make me want to call, dog. Them joints used to be trash. I mean, they only came on real late at night, like after MASH went off.
That's how you know it's time to go to bed with MASH.
It's time to go. No, when MASH come on, it's time to go to bed, nigga. When you hear that fucking music, I hated that fucking theme song, dog. I hate that theme song. Once that theme song come on, it's time to go to bed. MASH got to be one of the corniest TV shows I have ever seen, dog. I never liked that shit.
Good marathon the shit out of that show, bro, back in the day.
Dog, when that shit come on, it's time to go to bed. Anything after that, if you still up and when that go off, it ain't nothing but sexual hotline infomercials and shit like that. Like nothing. That shit was crazy. But yeah, my cousin was hitting that. My grandma was hot. I'm like... He got roasted for months for that. That was too funny. I ain't never called them shits because you get caught.
Paying money for that stuff is crazy.
I know, right?
That was different.
Your friend like
nobody wanted to be like you, Kovu, forever, man. Niggas wanted to experience somehow, some way.
He's on a phone. What's
somehow, I just said somehow, some way. We want to get a little taste before we actually dip into it.
Didn't you get porn? Wasn't there any porn?
No, porn was hard to get. You got to remember back then, porn was kind of hard to get. Yeah, you had to have you got VCR.
Oh yeah,
tape. Yeah, you couldn't just go on your phone, nigga, and just beat it.
I forgot the internet wasn't a big thing when you were growing up.
No.
Yeah, the VHS tapes. I
had to get.
Were you watching Didn't they have those those raunchy movies, those dirty movies back in the day? They would
Now, if you had
if you had cable, you can get Cinemax.
Yeah, the
Or if you had
Cinemax.
chip, if you had the chip, you had the Playboy channel, Spice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they would show everything.
I remember staying at my aunt's house and shit. She was rich to us too. I'm staying at my aunt's house for Christmas one year. I think it was like '94. I had got in trouble and I just stayed at my aunt's house. I did some shit, but I was there for Christmas and shit. And they had the chip. You know what I'm saying? I was on that Spice. I was killing myself. I just watched the Spice Channel. I watch a little bit and then go to the bathroom. I was beat it. Just beat it. I was beating it, dog. Pause. I was going to town in that motherfucker. I'm like, because matter of fact, this my aunt had first introduced me to UFC. This is the first time I had ever heard of UFC and shit. Because she, I was a troubled kid, so she was like, "Oh, I got something that you would love." She started telling me about UFC and all that, and I was like, "Oh yeah," or whatever. And she was telling me like, "You can watch any channel." And I was just scrolling through the channels. They went to bed. I just ended up on that Playboy and Spice channel. I ended up on there. It was over. My photographic memory was crazy. I remember a whole scene. Go right to the bathroom. Just beat it.
Damn.
That's how it was with me. Fucking Comedy Central at nighttime. The girls going wild. Fucking the infomercial. Yeah, I was going crazy on that.
Them Jones ain't no joke. Them Jones ain't no joke. Them Jones ain't no joke. They had another one too that had better infomercial. Not Girls Going Wild. It was another one. Wild Party Girls.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
remember the competitor?
Yeah.
They infomercial was heat. Yeah. When I was upstate, man, that infomercial was heat. Just beat it. That shit too funny, man. I'm sorry. That shit's hilarious. Somebody asked for a Discord link. I ain't got no motherfucking Discord link, my guy. I don't even want to put Discord on my computer. Last time I had that shit was when I was talking to Jaffe.
Oh, yeah. That shit was funny as fuck.
Somebody got some crazy background noise going on. Y'all seen that lady that she just got sentenced to 16 years after stealing $9.4 million from Amazon?
I saw that.
Damn.
I saw that.
How'd she do that?
Dog, the bitch bought a Lamborghini and drove it to work.
What else she get? What else she get? What car?
Oh, she got a Tesla.
Okay.
The real one, the good one.
Okay.
Not the cheap one.
But you see, she ain't drive that shit to work though.
No. But she bought a mansion down the street from the job, and she drove her Lamborghini to this bitch making $15-$20 an hour. Drove a and I ain't knocking how much she make. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying. She made that type of money, and she drove a Lamborghini to work.
She wanted to get caught.
That's what I'm saying. Like, in what world did you thought you was gonna get away with that, dog?
Yeah, she had to wanted to get caught.
Like what? Why the fuck would you?
How was she
drive
getting the money from?
They didn't. Nobody knows how she did it, right? Because everybody asking. You know what I mean? For educational purposes. You know what I'm saying? Nobody don't know how she did it, but she got $9.4 million from them. Of course, I think she got caught by being flashy. Because you know how much money Amazon make?
Yeah, they
make about $9 million in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like they make like they won't even notice 9 million missing. All right, like they won't even notice that shit. She got caught. I think she got caught because she started spending extravagantly, and of course,
that's how it's happened.
That's how you get caught, dog.
Yeah, every time.
First of all, you coming to work in a Lamborghini? Like, come on. The fucking supervisor ain't even pulling up in a Lamborghini. Like, what are you doing?
Right where she need to be at.
Huh?
She right where she need to be at. Locked up. Cause
That's some criminal activity.
Oh, absolutely.
That was some stupid behavior. Man.
Dumb. Listen, if you're gonna steal $9 million, you cannot change your lifestyle. Just be happy that you're not gonna have to struggle no more. Just keep it basic. If you take $9 million, do not go buy no fucking Lamborghini.
At least while you working there, shit.
Well,
Yeah,
not no,
leave.
never.
Still working.
No, never.
See what it is. See, all you gotta do is you just don't have like you don't gotta worry about paying bills. All that money. Just
That's
buy
it.
rent.
That's it. That's it. You'll have a night. You ain't got to worry. You ain't never got to worry about being late on rent, mortgage, none of that shit.
Yeah.
You'll have nice
and then you can also
furniture
have nice stuff in your house. Like you can have
The only thing I can think of is if she worked in logistics where somebody orders something and she would like pretend like it's being ordered, but she would take the money instead. That's the only thing I can think of.
I don't know how she did
somebody
it.
order some shoes or something like that for $100.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. She probably was working with somebody else. They probably had a whole scheme going, but
Yeah.
definitely buying a mansion and buying a fucking Lamborghini and shit
And a
is
Tesla.
not gonna. I don't know if they know like how much is it when you spend a certain amount of money. It alerts the IRS. You go buy
Over
a Lamborghini, it
10,000.
alerts them.
Over $10,000.
Yeah, you buy a Lamborghini, they want to know exactly how you able to afford that Lamborghini. They're gonna go through your whole life. Okay, you was a lottery winner. Okay, cool. But if they look and see Amazon,
That bitch is stupid, yo.
on outgoing,
Jesus.
what? No,
Yeah.
they're gonna start. They're gonna. Yeah, it's over.
Start looking.
It's over. Yeah, just
It's
take the
stupid,
money
man.
and live a modest life
Yeah.
that's within your budget, and just realize that you ain't gonna have to worry about no more bills for the rest of your life.
When you start throwing,
How old was she? That's all I wanna
She
know.
was probably in her, she was old. She was in, like it looked like she was in her at least 30s.
I'm trying to find a picture. Was she black, white? Chinese?
She black. She black.
Maybe 50.
Come on, she bought a Lamborghini, dog. You know,
Yeah,
You
you right.
she bought a Lamborghini in a mansion. You already know what color she
Yeah,
was.
you right. Damn.
You already know what it was. You know that's us all day long. We
Yeah.
can't wait to fucking flex on niggas
Yes.
at Amazon.
We go stunt and shit in the parking lot.
especially like if you live in Georgia too, a place like Georgia, like damn, like
Oh, it was in Georgia too? Damn.
money like that.
She got to pay all that back too when she get out.
Yeah.
Nah, she's screwed.
Let me ask y'all. Y'all seen the shit with Jonah Hill, right?
Yeah. That should.
I don't. I side with Jonah Hill on this one. I don't really feel like he did anything wrong.
See,
I think she's.
I felt like he set boundaries, and yeah, while they may not been something that I would do, I feel like all of it. Some of the shit he was making, I mean, I can understand. Listen, I don't want no thought. You want to be? Oh, you ain't see it?
Yeah, I thought you was talking about like the weight loss and shit. Again, I didn't.
Oh no!
see that.
So his ex-girlfriend put up. She put up a bunch of messages that they had. Hold on, let me just try to get it so I can read it and shit. Basically, he let her know what type of shit he into, and if she can't abide by this, then he don't think that they can work in a relationship.
And she's,
you know what I'm saying?
Okay. He just said, fuck
But
it.
no, I mean some of the shit he was saying, people got a problem with because he was like he ain't want her like posting like crazy pictures on Instagram. Some of her friends he didn't want. Like I think he don't want bitches around. Like so here go
He's a
one
surf
of the pictures.
instructor, by the way, just to put that out there.
So he said this. He said plain and simple. This is what he need. He said if you're going to be surfing with men, boundaryless, inappropriate friendships with men. If you want to model, post pictures of yourself in a bathing suit. If you want to post sexual pictures, friendship with women who are in unstable places and from your wild recent past, beyond getting a lunch or coffee or something respectable, I am not the right partner for you. If these things bring you to a place of happiness, I support it, and there will be no hard feelings. These are my boundaries for romantic partnership. My boundaries with you based on the ways these actions have hurt our trust.
What the fuck is the problem?
Yeah,
So they saying he's abusive. They calling him all like you got people calling him abusive. She said that the reason why she leaked, the reason why she posted their private messages because she said it was messing with her mental, and she feels better now that the public knows.
Right. Yeah, right.
Oh,
Yeah, that's some
my
bullshit.
gosh.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Oh, I was having a mental breakdown by holding these messages, but now that I let the world see, I feel better now. Like, fuck out of here. I feel like I don't really feel like he did anything wrong.
He didn't do
He did
shit
nothing
wrong.
wrong. Nothing.
Nothing
Because
wrong.
Hold on,
it wasn't like.
support of her. Hold on. Sound like
No, hold on, because isolating you from your friends is a telltale sign of a manipulator. So in that case, they might have an argument, but abuser is a little too far.
But he said you can leave if you don't want to. You don't want to be here.
Manipulators don't don't force you.
Huh?
Manipulation isn't about forcing anyone to do anything. It's about attempting to change.
Oh, controlling, yeah, controlling.
Yeah,
and
so
changing.
abusive too far, but manipulator possibly depends on.
But
So
he
said friendships with women who are in unstable places.
What if she got friends is doing
that's drug addicts or or prostitutes?
So what if
or
he was
something?
just telling the truth though? Like everybody,
He might not be wrong.
I've been seeing niggas calling Jonah Hill insecure about.
I mean,
that's just a cop out.
Oh, and then she went and put up the pictures that she was so she started putting up her bikini pictures and was like, these are the pictures that I were told not to post and all that. And she started uploading those and you know what I mean, shit like that. Hold on, I'm gonna see if because people saying if you read more into it, he got worse or something. I don't know. As far as what I've seen,
so part of her job is surfing with men.
Oh yeah,
she's a surfer or some shit, right?
Yeah,
she's an instructor.
Okay. Oh, she's an instructor.
Roll, y'all. Have a good one.
All right, peace.
But I'm a second too.
Let me see. See, yeah, I keep seeing the same posts. Like I don't see all these other posts. So she did. So she went on Twitter. Instagram. She said posting these now because I wasn't allowed to at the time they were taken. Hill and Girly. So he didn't want her posting shit in her bikini and all that, and he didn't want her acting like a thought online.
And I'm not saying I saw the pictures, but we don't even know if that's the same type of stuff he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, true that. We don't. We
lying,
just
you
gotta
know
take
what
her
I'm
word for it.
Yeah,
we just gotta take her word for it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't realize how it's like privacy stuff. It never count whenever it's in. Like if it was him posting her private messages and stuff, the internet be all on his top. But like
just like KeKe, just like what KeKe do and him. You know what I mean? Why ain't nobody on her top for bringing that shit to Twitter and bringing it to the internet?
That's true.
You know what I mean? But they saying he's a narcissistic, misogynist.
Okay, well, how is that a question for the misogynist thing? So because he's dating a woman and doesn't want her to dress a certain way, that makes him misogynist? But if he was gay and dating a dude and didn't want a dude to dress a certain way, is he a misandrist or is he like what's the like? That's what I'm saying. Like, is he a hating woman because he wants the woman he's dating to not dress a certain way? That means
I feel like he doesn't want him to post certain things on the internet.
It doesn't make sense. They're using terms they don't know the definitions of.
Yeah, I don't.
To be honest, I'd be like, yo, just don't be fucking other niggas. You know what I mean?
I prefer my girl not to dress a certain way, but just don't date her.
Man.
It's just nobody just. I mean, people don't really want to talk about it, but it's like some of these women be out of pocket, dog. Like, they just want to effort, bro. You know what I'm saying?
They don't care, bro.
Yeah, apparently it was a lot going on with this shit.
So much these women.
I feel like he just he put his boundaries out there, and if he told you, he's like, yo, listen, if you don't want to accept it and you want to do what makes you happy, that's fine. I support it. No hard feelings.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And niggas really be blowing shit out of proportion nowadays. Like,
you already know what the internet gonna do.
Yeah,
you already know what the internet. I just think he's like, listen, men can have boundaries too. Listen, I don't want you on the internet posting your body all up in your bikini and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, listen, if you don't want to if you don't want to accept it, then cool, go ahead. But
yeah, they act like it don't go both ways though. You know what I'm saying? Like most chicks would not be comfortable with the man having all these like they had female friends hanging out with all the time. Like they're not gonna be cool with that. So why people act like it's such a shocking thing for a man to tell a woman that? Like that's weird. Like
that's true.
Yeah, it's crazy. But that's what they do, man. People definitely run to the internet for backup. Happens all the time.
Oh yeah.
But somebody was saying something about that, like how people use the internet like as for like say backup, like back in the day when you didn't really have that that ability to run to the internet and have like a million people, put the battery in your backpack or whatever.
Yeah, some people run to the internet thinking that they're gonna get that backup and then they go left. You know what I'm saying? I seen a couple girls do that where they like walked out on men on dates and all that, and they thought that they was spitting when they came to the internet, but then they ended up getting flamed. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just wild.
Yeah, it's so fucking crazy.
Wonderful.
Did you set any boundaries, Jay, when you first got in your relationship?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
What you told her? Listen, don't be around no other niggas.
Nah, you do whatever you want. I told you that don't bother me. No,
we eat string beans around here, so just let you know.
Everybody like who don't like string beans? String beans, delicious.
It depends.
You talking about? Yeah, you got to season them right.
They I can't be plain. They got to be like with some rice or something. I can't have.
They got to be boiled in chicken stock. You got to put in chicken stock. That shit, and you got to season them in the water. That shit, and they fire. I like French cut joints.
I'm not a big vegetable guy. No, I like broccoli. I like corn.
People say that, and then you list all the fucking vegetables. They're like, yeah, I like vegetables. Yeah.
Well, it depends. It depends on what they mix.
You just got to cook it right. That's all it is.
What it's in.
I just say I didn't like vegetables after what happened with my grandma when I was younger with them Brussels sprouts. I think I told y'all.
Yeah, you told us.
Just being a Joe ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was Joe as shit. She gonna put all them Brussels sprouts on my fucking plate.
Got roasted.
I don't even know what I was being Joe for. Like she ain't need that. You know what I mean? She ain't even need that. Like I don't even know what I did it for. I don't know how she cooked them motherfuckers, dog. They was nasty as shit.
All right, let me. You got a Sardis down there? It's called Sardis. You got a Sardis?
No, not that I know of.
If anybody got a Sardis near them, go get their Brussels sprouts. If you don't like Brussels sprouts, try their Brussels sprouts. I guarantee you'll like them shits.
I don't know what made me be Joe that night. I love Brussels sprouts. She put all them damn Brussels sprouts on my fucking plate, dog. I was sitting there for 4 hours. Damn, I could. Those shit's nasty.
Out and shit.
Yo, I was so mad, dog. I was so mad. All them fucking Brussels sprouts. Shit was. And I don't even think they was cooked right. They was all mushy. Like she overcooked them motherfuckers or something, man. It was trash.
Yeah, you gotta roast them motherfuckers, man.
I think the nastiest food ever known to man is fucking beets.
Oh, beets are fucking.
Somebody watching Pornhub in the background. So you hear that?
No, that's mine. That's my shit.
Oh.
I think beets is the nastiest shit known to man. Just the thought make me want to throw the fuck up.
You heard beet juice?
Hey, yo, I got a crazy beet story, dog. Look.
Beets?
back in the day, look, I was like in high school or something like that. Probably maybe middle school, right? So me and my mom, we had went on a diet, right? And the diet had beets in it, right? Like part of the diet was to eat beets, right? So we hated the taste of beets. Like, so we thought we were smart, right? So we was like, you know what we'll do, right? We're gonna take the beets and we're gonna blend them up and then just drink them real fast. Yo, we was in there about to vomit, yo.
That shit sounds disgusting.
That shit sounds
It was a terrible idea. I don't know.
Somebody said baloney in the chat. When I was a kid, I used to fry them joints up, put some mustard or some ketchup on that. It was pretty much hot dogs.
Fried bologna, the truth. I'm about the mustard.
You know what's crazy? I used to love bologna so much where I used to get like bologna hoagies and shit, or subs or whatever y'all call them. You know what I'm saying? Heroes, whatever. You know what I mean? I used to get I always would get looked at funny when I would get that. Like when I would go to the deli, like, okay, what kind of hoagie you want? Yeah, I want a bologna hoagie. And they'd be like, bologna? Yes, bologna.
I would look at you crazy.
Yeah, like, no, bologna? Yes, bologna. Like, I always used to get bologna hoagie. You know, everybody else get turkey and, like, you know, shit like turkey ham and all that shit. I was always a bologna dude. Yeah, so every time I would ask, like, I want a bologna hoagie, they would always, like, turn their head to the side and shit, like, really? Bologna? Yes, bologna with extra mayo. Thank you. The fuck? Yeah, bologna, motherfucker. But I don't get bologna hoagies no more. I need to get one though. I need to take it back. I mean, sauerkraut is delicious.
I haven't eaten bologna since.
I used to hate sauerkraut as a kid, but once I tasted it on a proper hot dog,
a bratwurst,
delicious.
Yeah,
delicious.
Got a little.
I used to funnel cake used to be something too. I used to not like.
I used to hate this funnel cake. Yeah, I used to
hate the way it looked. I never liked the way it looked.
Yeah,
and then I tasted it one day. It was a wrap from there.
Yeah, I didn't like dressing or stuff, and I like the smell of that shit. That used to fuck me up. Nah, I love that shit.
You still don't? Oh, okay, yeah.
Nah, I love it. I love that shit.
You like horseradish?
Yeah, it's pretty much just because I like. No, I like wasabi. So was like the fake, like the American wasabi. So it's kind of the horseradish is the same thing. It's just because it's spicy.
That shit nasty.
It's spicy. I like spicy shit. So
my bologna has a first name. Shout out to Opinionated Junkie. He said gun range is fun. Shots with what? With pistol. What? With pistol. Decent gun. Fam.
Smith and Wesson.
Smith and Wesson.
Is that what he means? Smith and Wesson?
Yes.
I mean, that could be anything.
I'm gonna because he's talking about guns and S&W means Smith and Wesson.
Okay, but that could be anything though.
What you mean?
He like the shot with the Smith and Wesson pistol, decent gun. I mean, they got a bunch of different calibers. That's what I mean. Like we don't know exactly what he's talking about. What caliber are you talking?
Big shot.
Yeah.
No, you talking about like a 9 or 45 or something like that.
Yeah. We don't, you know what I'm saying?
22.
Main points, high points.
How many characters do $2 give you?
50.
That should give you like
50.
$2 give you 50 characters?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's not a lot.
That's not a lot?
That's not a lot.
It's like 5.
If you try to say some shit, especially when you're mad as fuck trying to type, yeah, you can.
Throw the 20 in, bro. Throw the 20 in.
How much $5 give you?
$5 get 150.
Okay, that's a lot. That's definitely a lot.
I might be wrong. I don't know.
He said 357. Damn.
357. Kill somebody.
So you can go to a gun range and use any gun. They got guns for rent there, like any gun you want to use.
Sir, it matter where you go.
Yeah.
There's a place called Machine Gun that's down the street from me. And they got some crazy shit there.
Somebody said $2 is half a sentence.
It's a phrase, nigga.
It's a phrase. That's funny as fuck. What y'all got playing for the rest of y'all weekend?
I'm gonna hop on Final Fantasy after this shit.
What, 16?
Yep, that game is awesome. That's my game of the year.
We about to go to the track.
Y'all about to go to the track again?
Yeah. Just walk.
It's summertime, right? Your daughter out of school and shit, right?
Yeah, I went to.
Do you still get your daughter a curfew on like no school nights?
Nah, she will get one in about 2 weeks.
To get her prepared.
Like we about to go Busch Gardens this week too. Said she go sleep whenever she want to.
Oh, y'all going to Busch Gardens? How old is your daughter now?
She 8.
Okay.
Couple months.
Hold on, which Busch Gardens? Ain't this a couple of different ones?
Williamsburg.
The one in Virginia.
Oh, the one in Virginia.
Yeah.
What's Busch Gardens?
Okay.
It's like
it's kind of like Kings Domain. Kind of like Kings Domain.
Park and shit.
Where you from, Kenneth? Where you live at?
Baton Rouge,
Tennessee, one.
Oh, that's right. You in the fucking swamp. Ain't got nothing
Baton
down
Rouge.
there. You in the fucking, they got fucking crawfish. Yeah. You wrestle with alligators and shit. That's
it.
That's they fucking amusement park.
Nah, we used to have our stuff closed down. We had like Six Flags and Dixieland, but that after
Six Flags,
Hurricane Katrina,
y'all had that Six Flags that got flooded.
Yeah, Katrina, it flooded and they just never brought it back.
Damn.
Where you was at for Katrina? Was you living in there for Katrina?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I ain't from New Orleans, but I was like an hour away from New Orleans. But yeah.
So you ain't experienced all that that flooding shit.
The flooding, no, but like the power outages and everything like that, but not the flooding.
You live in the city part, like the city part,
like by the old
by the zoo.
Shit.
You talking
about Baton Rouge, right? Baton Rouge. Is Baton Rouge bigger than New Orleans?
Mm-mm.
It's smaller?
It's smaller.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. You by the zoo?
Nah, people don't really. The zoo is like way in North Baton Rouge. Like nobody really lives in that area.
Nobody
Like,
fuck with it. Oh, okay.
it's not like a residential area. Is what I'm trying to say. Like it's a.
I went there one time. That motherfucking rhinos.
You in the nice part of Baton Rouge or you in the hood?
I don't live in the hood, man. No, man. I live in I don't actually. I live in the burbs. I don't live like actually in Baton Rouge. Like I'm just like right there outside of Baton.
Oh, you just you fraud ass nigga. You ain't even from the Rouge.
Hey, say where
you from fucking. You from Oliver Town or some shit, nigga.
If I tell you the city I'm from, you're not gonna know. So it's not. It's like it's.
Nigga, what's the name of the shit, nigga?
You googling it?
Nah.
Nigga, what's the name of your town? Nigga, you scared to say the name of your town?
I'm from a town. The town I'm from is Walker, but it's right.
Walker, Louisiana.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Fuck you, scared to say where you from at, nigga? Hey, look up Walker. That shit must be fucking. Ain't nobody looking for you, nigga.
I heard that nigga Psych was in a white Audi looking for a white Tesla.
Damn, look, the first picture that popped up is like whole fucking town underwater.
Damn,
God damn.
And Walker?
Yeah, like the first picture that popped up. Yeah.
That was probably from 2016 because we had a
crazy
flood then.
That nigga neighbor fucking Ku Klux Klan. That's why I ain't trying to say nothing. He got a grandmaster.
Real talk though. Real talk. No, you laughing, right? So the town that's directly to the east of me, like the next town, is David Duke's hometown, which used to be the grandmaster of the Ku Klux Klan. Yeah. You ever seen what's that movie with Denzel's son in it? You know what I'm talking
Black
about?
Klansman? Black Klansman?
Yeah. The dude he was joking, he was clowning the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
That's David Duke, and he's from the town right next to me.
Oh, you 20 miles from Baton Rouge.
Yeah, we're right there.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, 20 miles from the city center, not like from like I said when you put it in. Well, yeah, it's
from
right
the
there.
birds
It's
though.
like,
You was trying to just make it seem like you was gangster though. Like you was I'm from Baton Rouge, nigga. You from the bird, you from Walker.
Baton Rouge is not.
You from Walker?
Now what I'm trying to say? Yeah, nigga, what's
yeah? All right, then, nigga, say it proudly, then, nigga. You from Walker, nigga, where everybody knows your name. Small ass town, nigga. Fuck is.
Hold on. I'm from Walker, okay? I'm from Walk Town. Get it right. Hold on. I'm from Walk
Okay,
Town.
all right. Well, I'm glad you're saying it with your chest now. Earlier, you were scared as shit. Where you from? That you won't know what it is. It's fine.
You wouldn't like it. Niggas wouldn't know. Like, how would you ever know what that is? Like, nobody would know.
All right, I was trying to get familiar and shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to King Hazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Right there. It's right there.
No, that shit 20 miles. I mean, it's kind of far. It's kind of far. You're not Baton Rouge, sir.
Far.
You're not Baton Rouge, okay? You're Walker.
I mean,
you're not Baton Rouge.
I'm not. I ain't got nothing wrong with being from Walker. I ain't.
All right, well, say that. Stop. Don't even mention Baton Rouge. All right, you ain't got nothing to do with that.
No more. Let me stop. How long you be driving to Houston? I mean, it's only about a couple hours away from you, ain't it? Texas?
No,
it's only a couple hours.
Not regularly.
Yeah, I'll be going in. That's only about a 4-hour drive.
Hold on, I want to ask y'all something at the super chat. Shout out to King Hazy. He said, "Hey, do you listen to Lil Uzi Vert? I know he weird as fuck, but he rep Philly hard and got some fire." Absolutely not.
Damn.
No,
I listen to
one album. He's not for you then. He's not for you, bro.
He definitely ain't for me.
Oh, no, not at all.
No.
What y'all think about Drake painting his nails and shit? How y'all feel about that?
I'm like, bro, why is everyone doing this shit, bro? My friend's been painting their nails too. Like, dude, this shit is not fucking cool.
Drake's a culture vulture, and he do what everybody else started doing because he don't want to phase out. That's what his problem is, and he doing that rainbow shit. You saw the watch, so he had to,
that shit was fucking disturbing.
He had the watch on with the fucking rainbow shit on it. I mean, I don't know. You got to try to catch that audience. I don't know.
No,
bro, I just don't understand what be making a man I don't know. Painting your nails is just some weird shit. I seen because there was people in the comments. Well, what's wrong with that? What's wrong? Well, just let men do what they want to do. Like I just
They
don't. As a straight man, right? You sitting there chilling, watching TV, whatever the fuck you doing. What makes it pop up in your head? Damn, I think I want to go get my nails done tomorrow. Like what
I know,
makes that
right?
thought pop up in your head as a straight man?
That's because his money just. Go ahead.
I know some fighters that get their nails done. Like there's one nigga I know. He get like French tips on his nails and shit like that. And I was like, oh, that's some sus ass shit. But he's like, yeah, I want my nails look good, bro. You know what I mean? But he can whoop a nigga's ass, but I'm like at the same time, like, bro.
Hey, you can beat my ass. I don't care.
Yeah, that's
you
cool
still,
and all, but like,
still getting roasted, nigga. I don't care.
I'm like,
You still got pink nails on. I don't care.
nails, like, I mean, they're all shiny and shit. But it's like,
That's just so wild. I just don't understand what make a man want to wear some nail polish.
I know, like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? It's
Nigga,
new age shit.
go get your nails done and shit like that's fine. You know, get your hands cleaned up. That's fine. But when you start painting shit,
If I came in this bitch with some painted nails, I would get roasted.
Getting roasted.
I would get roasted into the ground. Miss Hard8 will not let up. It's over.
Yeah.
I've had roasted. My daughter be trying to paint my nails and shit. Man.
Oh,
well, I mean, I get that. You know, I get playing around with your daughter and all that.
Yeah.
But and you know, just right here. We right here. You pay around. Okay, once we done, I clean that shit off and I go on about my day. But yeah,
see, that's what. So when she did that shit, she painted my nails, my toes, and shit, whatever. And it was like the next day I went to the hospital, and that's when I got admitted to the hospital. They took my shoes off, and I had motherfucking pink tail, took purple. You gotta explain shit. I was like, man.
I mean, people want to. Hey, I got a daughter. You know how that go. All right, cool. But motherfuckers running around for fashion and all that, like you walking out in public, manicured nails, as far as like painted and all that shit, no, man. If you're going to get some clear polish, you want to have your hands looking nice, whatever.
I don't even want the clear shit. I just want to clean.
I mean, I don't want that either. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I just want to just clean. Just clean my shit.
They make your shit shiny. They make your nails shiny.
What, clear?
Yeah.
Yeah, clear just make them like shiny. Make your hands look clean, shiny, whatever.
You gotta do that military sometimes.
My nails are just fine the way they are.
Yeah, I got some clippers. I'm good.
Shit's dirty as fuck.
I'm glad Kovu don't do black nail polish and all that.
Might actually help me.
Where Kenj at? Where he been at?
Kenj? Oh, damn. I don't know where the fuck Ken's been at. He probably started a porn site or something. I don't know.
Don't fuck with us no more then.
He in Seattle, bro. The niggas are weird as fuck down there, bro. You know it's Pride Month. I mean,
that was last month, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That was last month. Pride Month was last month.
Oh, yeah.
These motherfuckers. They want to put it in June. Fuck out of here.
That's your job.
You should have put that shit in February. Put that shit in the shortest goddamn month.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what I didn't know? Fucking Kevin Hart got a new stand-up. I did not know.
Did he? Damn.
Yeah. It's
Netflix?
on Peacock. Pause.
Oh, shit.
What's it called?
It's called Reality Check or some shit like that.
It must
and they say
funny.
he do talk about the Will Smith. This is the first. He talks about the Will Smith and Chris Rock shit. If you know Kevin Hart stand-up, he never talks about any type of social issues or... That's kind of why his stand-up been so corny, because he always just stick to friends and family. Never talk about no political shit, current events, none of that. You know what I'm saying?
You can't do that. No, you can't do that no more.
No, he can't.
Shit, unless you Bill Burr. Bill Burr do that shit.
Yeah, Bill Burr do it. Dave Chappelle do it.
But he's in Hollywood. Like Kevin Hart's in movies.
But you can still talk about political. I mean, come on.
But that's what it's matter what you build your base on. Like, I mean, if your audience like it, and you can still be big in movies. I'm saying,
I know he's in that Super Pets.
I watched that shit. That shit was ass.
Oh, you don't like Super Pets?
My dog.
Oh no, hold on. Yeah, he is. That's the one with The Rock too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they in every movie together.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you don't get canceled by Hollywood. Because once Hollywood is gone, bro, that Hollywood money is deep. And he has that production company, the comedy production company.
Yeah, he good.
That's what my brother looked like. My brother looked just like fucking Kevin Hart.
You know, he's from Philly too.
Fight that nigga.
Shout out to White Pony for the super chat. He said Kenneth lives in the Pasadena version of LA.
And I live 9 miles outside of Baton Rouge, sir, by the way.
Oh, you 9 miles? Yeah, you're still not Baton Rouge.
9 miles. 9 miles.
So Baton Rouge, please. Call the cops right now. It ain't gonna be Baton Rouge.
Hey, Armoretta. Like, get off me, Armoretta. What's wrong with you, man? Come on.
Shout out to Kenj, Diggle Kenj. He said, I painted my nails too. I don't know what else. I don't know what anyone says. It looks cool to me, and it's my nails. No grown man is gonna tell me what to put on my body. That's sus. That's sus. That
whole statement.
Your whole statement was sus.
Yeah, that
whole super chat sus.
I don't like what you said.
Oh, ain't no man gonna tell me to put on my body. Pause. Pause, sir.
That was a very moist statement.
Yes, it was. Pause.
Oh man.
But do what you want. I ain't telling nobody what to do. Do what the hell you want. I'm just trying to figure out what's the thought process behind it. You know what I mean? You sitting there shaving like I want to get my nails done today. I don't know. What's the thought process behind that motherfucker?
Now, at what point do you just not just abort the mission? You know what I'm saying? Like you have many opportunities to just be like, you know what? I don't think this is a good idea.
They finally got a picture of Jamie Foxx. He just was spotted on a yacht.
Well, I saw that.
He all right?
Yeah, I mean, he looked fine. I mean, I guess he looked fine. I mean, people probably talking about it's a clone and all that shit. You already know how that go. He looked cool. He looked healthy. He don't look fucked up, and he looked fine.
My dad
People already saying that's not him. It's a lookalike, and all this shit, all that type of shit, man.
Yeah, my dad just had a stroke. Shit. So.
Oh, for real? Damn.
Yeah, he get back now. He bull. He a bullheaded ass nigga. Like he back at work already. This nigga had a full blown fucking stroke driving home and shit. Nigga took out. He went out of work for 2 weeks. Went back. Doctor was like, "You should be retiring." He one of the
people that don't like staying home.
He don't stay at home. He's a military type, but he did 23 years straight in the military. Fucking chief and all that shit. He won't stay home. He love his wife and everything, but he won't stay home, man. He just one of them hard head ass niggas.
His wife is your mom, right?
No. They broke up when I was
broke
13.
up. Okay, gotcha.
When I was like 13.
Yeah. Some people don't want to stay home, man. They hate staying home.
You know, some people, some people would be like, though, when they stop work and stuff, they die.
They feel like they're gonna pass away.
Yeah. They want to keep.
No, like you can. I mean, just stay busy though. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you ain't got to sit at. Some niggas just sit there and just drink all day, and that's what happens.
Yeah.
You said what now?
Find some hobbies.
Go do something. Go run or something.
Pick up some books, you know.
Fishing.
I'm saving up to get my Winnebago. Shit, as soon as I retire, we out of here. We driving across.
Comic books and all that.
Yeah.
But I thought you retired already. You ready to retire again?
Yeah, I'm not. I stopped working when I hit 50. That's it. I already made up my mind. When I hit 50, I'm done. I'm done.
So
I already got all. I'm already saved up, ready to go. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, go ahead and get y'all money straight. Some investments, y'all good to go.
They said that ain't Jamie Foxx. These motherfuckers funny as shit. Look just like him to me. It's a look-alike. Yo, niggas is wild, man. The internet is wild. Why the picture don't look clear though? What kind of phones do niggas got?
So that's what I'm saying. I don't get it.
You got a Samsung.
That shit should
be
hold on
crispy.
now. No, nigga, hold up.
Yeah, watch your motherfucking mouth.
What?
Yeah, hold on. What you got? What you got right now?
I got an iPhone.
Which one?
I think the 13.
Man, that shit old, nigga.
I got that shit right in front of me too.
Yeah, that nigga 8 is a clap. No,
that shit old.
It's old and trash.
That shit old.
He's got this.
No, the new one they got a 14 now. He on the 13. That shit old.
The 15 about
the 15 about to drop. Yeah, my S23 Ultra my S23 Ultra could get that motherfucking getting that 13 the fuck out of here, dog. And you ain't got space zoom either. Say no.
Y'all ain't got y'all back button. Y'all just got a back button. I don't want to hear none of this. I don't want to hear none of this.
All my shit is on Apple, so like I can't really switch. I think
I completely hear you, but don't come at that. Don't come at Samsung though. Yeah, don't come at Samsung though. You know what I'm saying? We ain't did nothing to you.
Relax,
Ain't
man.
nothing.
The thing about Apple though is like if you're not like fully in the ecosystem, like it kind of sucks. Like you gotta be.
I just don't
you
like
gotta
it.
have like a PC, the iPad, the phone, and everything. Like if you don't
I
have
just-
all the pieces,
I like their phones.
Yeah.
They phones are cool.
I just don't like the.
I like.
I don't like how
Go
you
ahead.
can't customize something. You just barely can customize shit. I like
Yeah,
my
ain't
shit
none
to
of
look
that.
different from everybody else.
Yeah, it ain't none of that.
Yeah,
I
everybody
do
can-
like. I do like how elegant the iPhone feels and just.
That's because of the
elegant.
steel. It's because it's steel. It got steel.
No, I mean,
frame.
yeah, the feel, but also like the software just feel so elegant.
See, and that's what the issue. So it's kind of like
Mr.
you know,
L.
like because it's like it's a closed platform, and they only gotta develop for like what 2 phones, barely. You know what I'm saying? Is one operating system where
Yeah, one operating
Android.
system.
Yeah, so like what Samsung has, it's a fucking skin of Android. So it's like you got a whole bunch of, and they've been catching up though. I will say that. That's one thing I will say with Apple. They shit is fast. Shit is fast. It's nice,
Oh,
but
yeah, it's faster. It's fast. As far as the CPU is faster.
Yeah,
but like if you see the
new,
phone, if you saw the phone buff though, I mean Samsung beat it though. They beat
I know,
it,
no, they be beating it. No, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, just when it comes to like them numbers and shit. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna see what this Fold 5 looking like. Shout out
It's
to Ken.
pretty- Go ahead.
He said because it looks cool to us. That's it. Us.
Who's
Who
us?
the zesty,
Who you on the ball? Like
Yeah.
what you talking about?
the moist niggas.
What you talking about, Kenj? It looks cool on female hands. I like it there better.
Oh, I love it.
Ken's probably
I'm gonna
got
tell y'all
first
right now,
thing
white
stuff.
toes is the GOAT. Nothing beats
Oh
white
my
toes.
gosh. Yes. Yes.
Nothing beats white toes, yo.
Yes,
White
I agree.
polish on toes, nothing beats that. That is the best
Nothing.
nail polish a woman can get, yo. Nothing
That
beats
or-
the white.
with the oval tip. I like the oval tip too. I like the oval.
Nothing
tip.
How that
beats
work for
white.
white women though?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Contrast.
It definitely works on white women, especially if they got a tan.
Yeah, that shit. Nothing beats the white, yo.
Agreed.
I like the navy green though. I mean, not the navy green. I'm sorry, army green.
Yeah.
That shit nice, especially if it has to be a matte finish. I like the matte colors. White is definitely fire though.
Like
White
is
is the best.
even on really white women.
I mean,
Oh, really
what the
white.
fuck?
I mean the contrast. I mean,
Like black.
just white. I mean, I know what you mean. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like dark colors on dark women. Like that shit don't look right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't like black. I don't like black nail polish on nobody. I don't like none of that.
You
That
don't
shit
like
looks
black on
gothic.
nobody.
It's gothic shit. I don't like all that shit. Mm-mm. I don't like
Yeah,
red.
people don't
too
be
much.
knowing how to match colors with their skin tone and shit. Like if you darker, you want to have lighter colors. If you light, you want to have darker colors. The contrast is what makes it looks much better and shit. But no, just white toes is just fire.
You know, I said the same thing around my dad when I was a kid. My dad thought I was gay. Because I used to pick out colors and stuff like that for my sisters and shit. And he called me up one day and I was crying. I was crying one day. I had some traumatic shit happen to me. The first thing that came out that man's mouth, I don't want to say it. He said, "You ain't no faggot, is you?" I'm like, hold on, you know what's going on with me? Like the first thing, I could have got shot. The first thing he said, "You ain't no faggot, is you?" I'm like, oh my gosh.
Damn.
Yeah, like
gun.
What'd you say?
You know,
Said you ain't pull out your gun.
Nigga, I was 13 at the time.
Pull out your gun.
I was 13. Like
hit her with a water pistol, huh?
Yeah.
He talking about so you did want to see Sasha's party with the boys earlier. Jay, he talking to you, Jay.
Can't do nothing with the homies. I swear.
What'd you say? Say it again.
Super Savage. He said you did want to go see Sasha's party with the boys earlier.
Yeah, I'll go. I don't understand what the problem is.
Oh,
It's a
I'm not
comedy.
asking no man to go see Sasha's party.
That's kind of weird. Yo,
It's a fucking
how do you
comedy.
ask that
Oh, how you even ask? How you gonna even ask? How you gonna
You want to
ask?
go see? You want to go see Sauce's
Yeah, you
party?
have to stop.
Pause.
I don't see
Pause.
what the problem is.
Dog, I'm not asking no man to go see Sasha's party.
You ain't got to. I'm not worried about it. That's definitely a movie. That's definitely a movie you go see with your niggas. I'm sorry. I don't care what you say.
Dog.
Nah,
Dog. Hey, yo, what happened to your picture and shit?
Mine?
Yeah.
What's wrong with it? Which one?
It ain't showing up.
I don't know what.
I'm not going to
it's
ask
shown
no
on
man.
mine.
I'm not asking no man to see Sasha's party.
I'm gonna see
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm
my
sorry.
homies. I watched it with my homies, and we didn't.
I'm definitely. I don't give a shit.
Like, bro,
Man.
like, I don't get it. Like, you see, like every movie you need to be seen with a fucking woman. Like, I didn't watch the Batman with the girl I was talking to. You watched with the homies.
Well, you got kind of like mad about this. You said there was some force, like.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like every movie you gotta see with a fucking woman, but a certain movie.
No, not every movie, dog.
It sounds like it.
No,
You
not
can't do
every
nothing with the
movie.
homies. Everything
I
with
think
the homies.
I think you should not be going to the movies to see a horror movie with the homies.
Why?
That's
Yeah,
that's
I'm
a
saying,
better
like,
that's a
what
way
woman-
better experience
No.
with a woman.
And,
It does.
It might be a better experience, but why can't you hang with your homies?
So
Why do I want to go
what-
see a scary movie with another man?
It's gay to be scared around other men.
Yeah.
Y'all too fucking funny, man. Y'all too funny.
Barbarian. You watch me and my homies went to watch that movie together.
It is not.
Dog. They were friends.
Okay,
there.
go ahead, Jay. Hold on. What's up, Jay?
No. I feel like okay. So if you just going with one nigga, yes, it's a problem. But if you going with like a couple, like a group, I don't see the problem.
Oh, that's right.
I
You
don't.
said that before. Group of niggas. All right. Yeah.
I don't see the problem with it. But
Yeah,
just
all
you.
right. Yeah,
If
go
it's
ahead.
just you and one dude, yeah, you got it. I don't know because I'm gonna get ideas, especially nowadays. I'm gonna think, all right, they're a couple. You know, you
Oh,
a couple.
shit.
That's with any movie. Be honest with you, it gotta be
Listen.
more than one.
Listen, if you thinking about seeing a horror movie, okay, Kovu, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm here
Hold on, you cool with seeing horror movies with another nigga?
with my home. If I go to group with my homies, yeah. I would
No, not group nigga. Okay, you can say just say one nigga. Would you go with if EK hit you up like, hey, you want to go see a scary movie? Would you go?
Nah, probably not one on one. No, I probably just go see it myself.
So if he told you so you'll say, nah, we can't do that.
Not to just one on one. No.
All right, yeah. So don't be asking no nigga this like EK. Don't be calling nigga. You want to go see a scary movie? Listen,
But
listen. Horror movies are best experienced with a woman.
that's great. But you don't.
That should be your first thought when you think about a horror movie you want to see. Your first thought is, damn, what bitch I'm gonna take? If you ain't in no relationship, damn, what you know what I mean? Who I'm gonna take?
You've been in a relationship for like 84 years. It's like you can go to see any movie with your girl. If it's not an option, just go see
Okay.
the movie.
No. It should not. It should always. Listen, you single. You're a young single brother. It should always. You should. First of all, you should have bitches lined up. You should. You should have a stable. You know what I'm saying?
You can't have a stable bitch.
I mean, you can try hard enough, nigga.
Hey,
Listen.
hey,
Yeah.
hold on. Hey, ask that question real quick one more time. What was the question?
About saying horror. You should go see horror movies with a woman.
I'm gonna let her answer that.
Oh my God, who is this?
Answer it again.
Miss Harvey.
Yes.
Who? Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Hold on. What you want me to ask her?
Yes. What you want me to ask? What you want him to ask?
The fucking for Kovu.
Oh, what about it?
Can
Do you think it's gay if a man go see a movie
Oh, okay.
with another man?
Do
Hold
I
on,
think it's gay?
Hold on. A scary movie.
A scary movie.
A
Yeah, I
scary
mean
movie.
that could still qualify. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. She
Yeah.
fucks with me. Thank you.
What?
Yeah, that's gay.
Y'all different. All right.
Dog. A scary. Oh, yo, that should be. Yo, two men should not be going to see a scary movie together.
It's like as a woman, I agree with that. I just wanted to ask her that.
That's interesting.
A scary movie, dog. You gotta go see that with a woman.
If it's not an option to go see it with a woman,
Then I'm not going to see it.
What? Yo, watch it. Damn.
Nah,
I'm
not
gonna go see.
going.
I'll go see it by myself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll just go by myself.
No, I'm just not going. But first of all, listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you, right? I never had these problems, yo. You know what I'm saying? I never had these problems.
We not.
You know what I mean? When I was running them streets, I always got somebody to take to the movies. Always.
Oh.
Always. Huh?
I never
How old
did.
is Kobe? Kobe, how old are you?
Kobe 30.
Nah,
Oh, he
nah,
27.
Yeah.
My bad.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yo, it's just a few things you shouldn't be doing, man. You should not go see a scary movie with another man. And I ain't asking no nigga go see Sasha's Party. Like, I'm chilling.
I will go see Sasha's Party with my friends.
Yeah, I watch that with my friends.
We know.
Oh my god.
It'll be. Listen. It is a comedy. It's a raunchy comedy or whatever. I'm not saying. Okay, so for that movie, it would have to be some shit like we just stumble upon or something. Like, yo, we at the theater. Yo, you want the new funny joint? You want to go check it out? Like, I just can't bring myself to bringing the word out. Like, I can't just be like, yo, homie, you want to go see Sasha's Party? Like, no, nigga, you want to see that new comedy with the food?
Nah, we in Sasha's Party. Because once you get to the window, you got to go. Which one you want to go see?
You get to the window. Hey, I forgot the name of the movie, but it's the one with the food talking. I want to see that.
That uncomfortable. Tickets online.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Right. I don't know when the last time I've been to a window. He's right about that.
You just buy the ticket from like the podium.
I go to the window because they be taxing for the online order.
Yeah, they do that. Convenience. It's convenience
shit like $4, man. Knock it off.
That's a lot of money, nigga.
For nothing. I'm just saying for nothing. I ain't trying to pay it for nothing.
First of all, they got reserved seats. I ain't got time to be going to no window, nigga. You'll be sitting on the floor. Fuck. All right, listen. We just heard a woman say that taking another man to see a scary movie is kind of suspect.
Little suspect.
Yeah, stop this shit. All right, Ken, stop it. All right, don't stop. The experience would be way better. You go with another woman. I'm telling you. I'm just trying to tell you from experience.
Okay, you want to go see a movie? No,
yes.
You have no woman options. So
that ain't gonna happen.
You're not gonna go alone. You just not gonna see the movie.
Okay, you got a whole weekend to pull something before you go see that movie.
What, you think a weekend a lot of time nowadays? You wild.
COVID had 27 years. You think a weekend?
All right. Okay. So I do think that I think things is a lot different than from COVID and from what I was in. So when I was out there, right, that was the focus. The focus every single day was trying to pull something. Everywhere you went, no matter where I'm at, if I see something I like, I'ma holler. You're not going to score every time, right? You're not going to pull every fucking bitch that you holler at. But since you doing it so much, you're going to, you know what I mean? You're going to pull, right? So that's what I'm saying. See, I'm different from you because that was my intention every single day. That's what I woke up for. I wake up to go out here and fuck these bitches.
That's crazy, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you reading comic books, I'm trying to fuck these bitches. I'm going to do that too. I'm going to play these games and all that. But everywhere we went, my homies, like, everywhere we went, that's what we did all day. And you got roasted if you came up short. You know what I'm saying? Like, we go to the club, you ain't pulling no bitches, you got roasted. That's just what it is. That's just how we played. That's the type of games we played. We had fun with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we did. Huh?
You wouldn't have nothing to roast because everyone strikes out.
Like, no, I mean, listen.
The rate ain't the same. Like,
listen,
even KeKe is way more outgoing than I am.
Listen, I watch my brother. Me and my brother, I watch this nigga at a stoplight. This is where I got that stoplight shit from too. My brother. This nigga met a bitch at the stoplight, literally got out the car and got in her car. Like, he was driving, got out his car and got in her car, and they pulled off. She was bad as shit too. At the stoplight. Because he was good for that. He rolled the window down, beat the horn. Hey. You know what I'm saying? He holler right there. I mean, the bitch was like, come ride with me. He got out the car. He like, yo, I'm going to holler at you later. I'm like, nigga. Got out the car, got in her car, and pulled off.
That's not insane to anyone. He's hopping in the car with a stranger in the middle of the street.
He was in the driver's seat or the passenger seat?
No, my brother was driving. We was driving. My brother was driving. Yeah, he was driving. No, he was driving. He used to always do that. Like, he not always jump out and no, he ain't always do that, but he was good for meeting bitches at like stoplights and all that. Stoplight, stop sign. I remember he out at a bitch. We at the stop sign and the bitch over, in the crossway. She on the other side of the street. He was good for doing that, dog. And he used to pull them bitches all the time. My brother funny as shit. Like, he had all the good lines, the pickup lines and all that. What's the number to that phone? He had all types of fly shit. Them bitches used to be cracking up, dog. Like, he make a bitch laugh fast as shit. He got out the car. He was driving. We had to stop. Like, he got out the car, got in her car, and they drove off, went to a hotel somewhere.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's
hopping out of car as you're driving.
He hopped out. I was in the passenger seat. We ride. I don't know where we was going. You know what I mean? We used to always be riding around and shit, but he was good for doing that. That's why I got it. I pulled a couple bitches at the stop sign. You know what I mean? At the light and all that shit. Yeah, what's your number real quick? They say it to me and all that, and then I, lock it in and keep it moving. But yeah, I got that shit from him. He used to always do that shit. That nigga is like, man, can't go nowhere without that nigga hollering at 100 bitches, dog. I'm like, yo, man, can we get to where the fuck we going? Damn, nigga, you done talked to 5 bitches, you done pulled 5 bitches already. Like, yo, you good for the day. Fuck out here. Can we get the fuck where we going? That nigga used to be crazy with it, man. I used to be amazed. Cause I ain't, I still had a little issues with my confidence and all that at certain times and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was fearless. Fearless. You know what I hated? I hated like approaching bitches that was like in a group. I never was really good at that. Oh, yeah, I never really liked doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Like
man,
nigga
don't give a fuck. Nigga don't give a fuck. Nigga he pulling out. Which one of y'all single? Damn. If they all bad, which one of y'all single? Like, damn. Nah, I used to be bitches in the group. I'm chilling. Unless they looking, I could, give a hand signal. Come here real quick. But other than that, I ain't approaching a bunch of bitches. They ain't about to clown me on some regular shit. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. He said, I want that Fold 5, but I want the screen to have more screen real estate space when it's folded. Shit like Google Pixel Fold that just came out. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. I wish they did do that. Yeah, I mean, I was cool with the 3. So if it's any wider on the 5, I'm good with that. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, never tried that 8, your brother legend. Yeah, he used to do that shit all the time, man. That bitch was bad, too. Like, he nigga jumped right out the car and got in her car. I was like, I had to call my homie. Like, yo, you won't believe what this nigga just did. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
That's level shit right there.
Yeah. Go talking about some. I see nothing wrong with getting in the car with a stranger.
In the middle of the street.
Hey, Kobe was like one of them safety hall manager niggas in school. You know what I'm saying?
Like, did this nigga just get in the car with a stranger and shit? Like, motherfucker, it's a girl. It's a pretty girl. Ain't nobody even like thinking about any like type of dangerous shit or, you know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't even crossing your mind.
Go bad. All you gotta do is, like.
Now I see if we somewhere like in Mexico or some shit. Like, no, nigga, chill. You know what I'm saying? Chill. You might end up in a cartel fucking parking lot. So we're like, chill. No, I see if it was something like that.
I feel it might not be too far off of that though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we was in Logan. I think we was like in Logan or something. It ain't far off. But yeah, you right. It ain't far off. So what I'm saying is the reason why I'm saying like I will always have a chick to take to the movies because I always had girls. You know what I'm saying? I always had. There was a point in time where when my phone rung, my mom wouldn't even answer the phone no more, because anytime it rung, it was for me. My mom like, get the phone. You know it's for you, and it was every time. Every time the phone ring, it's for me. Can I speak to Sean? Yo, what's up? You know what I mean? You know. Damn, I miss them days. Them shits used to be lit. I miss being a young boy. I miss being like a teenager, 16, 17. That's what I'm saying. When I was going to when Jurassic Park came out, The Lost World, I seen that shit 3 times in one weekend with 3 different bitches, Kovu.
Damn.
3 different bitches. I seen it that Friday, that Saturday, not that Sunday, but that Monday. It came out Memorial Day weekend because I remember Memorial Day was that Monday. I seen it 3 times. I did the same shit. Took the bitches to the arcade, all that. The boy in the arcade was like, damn, you in here with another one? Yeah. 3 different bitches. I seen that movie 3 times in one weekend with 3 different bitches. That's why I'm telling you, I'm not going to the movies. I'm not going to no movies, no scary movie with no man. I don't need to. I always had bitches to take to the movies, dog. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? But that was what we did every day. Every day. The goal is to meet bitches every single day. That's you probably don't you not on that mindset, right? You not on that. Everywhere I go and I'm trying to meet a bitch. I'm trying to meet something.
Approaching a chick everywhere I go. That's true.
Everywhere. I don't give a fuck where we at, nigga. Walmart, fucking supermarket, the movie theater, the stoplight. The bus stop. It does not matter. It does not matter, nigga. We trying to pull all day. That's just the focus. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I feel like.
Go ahead. Go. I'm sorry.
Kovu, did you have like cousins, brothers, or like homies you used to roll with, when you was young?
Well, yeah. I always had homies. It's just
So like most of that used to come from us. Like they used to be clowning on you. Like they'd clown on you if you ain't get no chicks, so you had to. You know what I'm saying? Like they everywhere you went, it had to be about pulling something, man. Because if you didn't, they gonna clown on you. So how did you make it? How did you make it without going through that experience? Is my question.
Nah, a lot of my homies were either like long-lasting relationship dudes, or they didn't get women either. So that's not a.
So none of y'all.
This is when you were 16, 17?
High school, right? You're talking about high school, right? So
yeah, high school, all that, yeah.
Middle school, high school.
A lot of the dudes, my friends, they never had a roster. That was never. I don't think I had a single friend that was like out here with 8, 9, 10 women.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that was the fun though. I'm telling you, like it used to be so fun. Like chasing girls is so fun, dog. Like that shit used to be hilarious. Like it's fun. You know what I'm saying? Like my homie was telling me about that because he got married and shit. He was like, man, I missed the chase and shit. I'm like, yeah, I feel you, dog. It was a lot of fun. It's a lot. Of course, when you get older, it get more expensive to be running around with a bunch of girls and all that shit. But I'm just talking about like the high school days, like the 15, 16, 17-year-old days, like them days, man, listen. That's why a lot of times when people be like, they're a virgin, I'll be like, what the fuck was you doing in high school? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be like, yo, what was you doing in high school? That's where all the fucking freaks is at. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where all the freaks, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
It's changed a lot. Now college is that's on me, but
college, dude. College.
I wish I would have went to college, man.
College
if you went to college, ain't knocked it down. You might be something.
Yo, all I can say about college for you, Kovu, if you didn't get nothing, then that's I don't know how.
Well, I
don't know. How do you not though? Is my
comic books.
No, I was on a wait till marriage tip.
He said comic book.
He was on that. Yeah, remember he was on that. Marriage.
I had a girlfriend in college, but.
He was on that. Remember, he was on the marriage tip. Remember, he was on the wait till marriage.
Yeah.
I get it.
I'm about to roll out. I'll catch y'all next week.
You ain't going nowhere, nigga.
I gotta go to track.
Actually,
all right, holla at you.
All right,
we about to get out of here anyway.
Yeah, but that shit was kind of ass. I thought I could.
What was ass?
I remember I was dating this girl. This is 2020. And I met her on Tinder. This was the first issue. I met her on Tinder, and then we went on a couple dates. Like we hung out a couple times, and she was like, "Yeah," like and she was like, "All right, good looking girl." But basically, she said, "I won't wait till marriage." I was like, "Oh, that's fine." And in my head, thinking like, "Yo, I'll be able to fuck this girl. Dude, I can get this girl to fuck." And it just never happened. Date for 6 months, and I just realized, yeah, this shit ain't it. This shit ain't it. Like
I told you up front.
I was and also maybe because I was like mad horny. That's one of the girls to stay with.
Yo, Teron said getting rejected. You gonna get rejected. You ain't gonna get everything.
Yeah, you get no. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you're not gonna pull every girl you holla at. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get rejected, but you do it so much, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be able to build up a nice stable.
Yeah, you get used to it to the point like, all right.
Yeah, niggas got shot down every fucking day. Every day you get shot down. It happens. You know what I'm saying? You don't let that shit bother you, though. You don't let that shit don't stop nothing. You know what I mean? You gonna get shot down all the time. It don't matter how good you look, what you got. None of that. Some bitches just like they got boyfriends or you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gonna get shot down. It don't even matter. Look, EK walk around with his shirt off and shit. He gets shot down all the time.
Yeah.
He got shot down at the beach.
Yeah. I did.
You know what I'm saying?
Just keep
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, please, places to get the most cat, school and your job.
Job, yes.
I usually don't even try at my job, but that's a good point.
You don't try it.
You don't want to mix business with pleasure?
Yeah, because
it could cause problems. It could cause problems. I mean, it could cause problems.
You need them type of problems, bro.
Yeah, job is a little scary nowadays because you say something wrong on the job and
they just report to HR.
Yeah,
no, I feel what you're saying. Yeah, sometimes the way these bitches are nowadays, they calling everything sexual harassment. So you gotta chill.
Because if you date them and you're like, "Yeah, I'm good," they can just lie and say
you can't even be like, "Good morning, beautiful, beautiful." Did you just refer to me? No, you can't even. You know what I'm saying?
Call right in HR. You're right.
He's like, you get called in. Is it all right?
8 times.
Like, yes.
That's why I don't even be trying to like really even talk to bitches at work in no type of way, shape, form, or fashion.
Yeah, no.
Don't even try to assume I'm looking at you in that type of way.
Oh, hell no.
You know what I'm saying? I keep all my comments to myself anyway.
Just come in and leave. Not say
real. Do my 8 and hit the gate.
Yeah.
For real.
For real.
Not get caught up in none of that shit. But anyway, we about to get up out of here, man. Appreciate everybody coming through.
YouTube. Thanks, Abe.
I hope y'all happy, man. We didn't talk about Xbox for 3 hours. All right.
I mean, play niggas had, bro.
People be like, man, I've been talking about. Listen, that's what's been the top of the news. Like, what the fuck? What do you want me to do?
That was big news, yo.
You know what I mean? That's been with everybody. That's what's been in the news at the forefront of gaming right now. At that time, the last couple weeks. You know what I'm saying? And there wasn't nothing to talk about this week. This actually could have been a week where a motherfucker be like, yo, you know what? No podcast this week. You know? Because there wasn't really nothing. Ain't shit going on in gaming right now. So as a gaming podcast, you could have really just skipped the fucking week. But, you know, we got to hold it down for the OG, triple OG. No days off, man. So we going to come in here and talk about something.
Yeah, facts. There's always something to talk about.
You know what I mean? We going to talk about something. Shit. It could have been one of them weeks where you just not have a podcast. I know y'all ain't want that. No days off, man.
All right, yo.
Yo, oh yeah, hey, thank you for
all right, Kofu. Yeah,
bro.
What's up?
Hope y'all play the game.
Oh yeah. Hey, yo, you know, tweet it out and all that. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah. Tweet it out too.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
And tag me, and I'll retweet it and shit. All right, y'all. I'll holler at y'all. Yeah, thanks for coming. I appreciate that. Peace. Brother. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope y'all enjoyed the conversation. It really was not a lot going on this week when it comes to gaming. You know, not a lot at all. But you know, no days off. Hopefully, I was still able to entertain y'all this week. And shout out to everybody that called in. I appreciate that. Shout out to you know, all the super chat supporters, all the mods and channel members. I appreciate that. Good looking. Shout out to the Patreon members too. Now I have not seen Guardians 3 yet. I'm waiting until it come to physical. If I don't see nothing in the theater, then I'm waiting for the physical. If I want to see something and I didn't see it in the theaters, then I wait for physical. You know what I mean? So I'm waiting for that. I think it comes out August 1st or something like that. So I'm waiting on the physical for that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming through, man. Like I said, very slow week when it comes to gaming. So I figured we try to entertain y'all some way, somehow. You know what I mean? So hopefully this will hold y'all over for the week. And I'm going to see y'all next week, man. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.